So
we have a lot to talk about.
yeah, and I know you was talking mad shit about, like, I don't know, I see you on Instagram, like, and you post people comments, whatever, you respond to their comments, whatever. It's always funny, yo. Like you
I'm
just
glad
been
you
doing it
think
just
it's
now.
funny. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
so I
think it's
mean,
funny. I mean, it's real. It's real.
so what we're going to talk about today, or whatever, because I keep hearing how you get ghosted all the time, and like what you've been going through when it comes to your dating situations, and that's like a perfect thing when it comes to this topic, because I hear like a lot of people getting ghosted. Like matter of fact, I got ghosted one time by a 3 year relationship. So I mean, like
Oh my
ain't no
god.
telling what happened. So I mean, so this is something that we have to talk about because it's very important. Like a lot of people don't
Yes.
know how to have relationships anymore. A lot of people don't know how to socialize anymore. So this would be a good thing to bring up. So tell
Yeah,
us your name, introduce
definitely.
yourself.
So my name is Brittany, affectionately known as Goddess B. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. I'm a very, very multifaceted person. I change by the day. Some people know me from vlogging on YouTube. Some people know me. I've taught people how to trade all over the world. Like, people know me from all over, but who am I today? I mean, I'm a businesswoman, period. Like, I wake up, I do business, I live my life, I love, and yeah.
But you know what I noticed? Like a lot of men, like I'm not gonna say they're intimidated by business women, but they don't trust business women
Why
because
is
usually
it trust?
it's usually the women that have their own thing going on is the main ones that's usually ghosting the men. So why is that?
Okay, you said why? I was trying to share it, but I'll share it later. So you said, why do business women usually ghost the men?
Yeah, because like usually when y'all have your own thing going on, y'all like tend to push a lot of men away because you already have like the stability, you already have like a lot of stuff going on and all that to a point where y'all don't need anybody to provide for you.
I would say, me personally, I can't speak for all women. Like, my tolerance for nonsense is like non-existent. I'm a very loving and forgiving person. So like, I feel like in the past I've given people way too many like chances and opportunities. Like, I'm very forgiving. But the era that I'm in right now, I'm not taking no ish. I'm taking none. My standards are literally on Jupiter. So the moment somebody like, and the thing is, it's like, um it's all about just like communication and respect and just being a good human. So if somebody can't do those things to me, that's when I will let it go. I don't even be ghosting all the time. But yeah, go ahead.
All the time, all the time. So you do go sometimes.
For example, this morning I sent somebody a voice message and I said, "Hey, I personally have no issue with your schedule," because they felt like that was the issue. They feel like women can't deal with their busy schedule. And I sent them a message. I'm basically explaining how I didn't ghost them. I know how to communicate effectively. So I sent them a message and said, "Hey, I have no problem with your schedule, but it just seems like you don't have time to even say hello to a gal like me. So maybe we're not even really compatible." And then they wrote me back, said they blocked me. Thanks for letting me know.
But why is it so much? Because like I seen like on your page you got ghosts like 3 times in a row. That's what I'm saying. Is it like the same situations, or like do they think you're rude, or do they think you're too powerful, or they think damn, do they think you're fake or something? What exactly is it?
I don't want to engage in intimate activities with them. That's the issue. Off bucks. Like, I let people know right away, like, I'm not interested in doing those things with you. Which, I mean, points us to where one of the big topics that we said we want to talk about is, a lot of people want me to come to their house on the first date. And I'm like, where's the date? Where's the courting? Like, I just I love a Netflix and chill. I don't even really watch TV like that, but like, I love chilling and cuddling up and stuff like that. But like, why on the first date? So the reality is, when I say I get ghosted, it's honestly because I don't do what they want me to do. I don't pull up on them and come to their house and them the first day we meet.
Okay, so that means like they don't see any other good quality about you except for your pussy.
Is that what you're saying? You think that's what it
It
is?
has to. It has to be because, like, for one, where are you meeting these people at that's close?
Okay. Okay. So maybe this is why it's a good thing that I deleted my dating apps. So I
Okay.
have heard that, like, dating apps, that probably is like what it's all about. The issues I have with people is from dating apps. Yeah.
Um, so why not just meet somebody, whatever, like at a Target or a bodega or something? Now I'm pretty sure because you're a beautiful lady and all that. I'm pretty sure if you go straight to the Target or whatever, you're gonna get hit on by at least 5 men. Why are you just going on Tinder and focusing on them before you focus on the men that's in Target?
Well, thank you for that.
No problem.
So,
Well, you know that already.
well, I know that you think that, or I know that.
You know that you're attractive. Come on, like.
Thank you. So I can honestly say, like, we can come back to the intimidation thing. Like, there's two parts of me. I'm really a friendly person. Like, I'm the type of person that, like, when I'm out and about, like, if I catch eye contact with you, like, I'll give you a little smile. And neurodivergent vibes, honestly, like, I be looking in the mirror, like, what is this smile giving? Like, is it giving friendly? Like, but the reality is, I think people, why I know this to be true because people have said it to me, but I think people are just genuinely intimidated by me. You would think that people go smacking me all the time. I can't remember the last, honestly, I can remember the last time. People don't go smacking me. People do not like approach me and say, hey, can I take you out? The last time somebody did, I was walking down the street somewhere in Vegas and somebody said, hey, let me take you to lunch. It doesn't happen often, honestly.
And what happened? Like, did you say yes? Like, what
I,
exactly? What
it's a little complex. It's a little
a little
complex.
complex.
He asked me if I was single, and I said, kinda, not really, kinda. It's getting
Okay, so
complex.
here's an intimidating factor right here. If you're not genuinely honest with that person, of course they're gonna start questioning everything. So if you say kinda, I'm not sure and all that, of course they're gonna figure out like maybe this person's not being honest with you. So it might not be an intimidation thing, whatever. It might be a fact that you're not honest with yourself or
Oh,
honest with them in the first place. That's why.
okay, pause. This particular instance, I was like literally crossing. Like, I was crossing the street, walking with my daughter. Like, I was just crossing real quick, and they were like, "Hey, can I take you to lunch? Are you single?" And I was like, kind of. And I was just like, I honestly, I was like, I might have to take you up on the offer some other time. But I'm very honest. When I meet people, okay, we're getting deep here.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Fair enough.
am half divorced, so but I am also kind of polyamorous. This is gonna be an interesting conversation.
Half divorced polyamorous relationship. Okay. Oh man,
We about to have
I
some
feel that.
fun. We about to have some fun.
So hold on, was your marriage like a polyamorous marriage, or was it
Yeah.
just nah? Like I was listening, because I want to hear more about the polyamorous divorce.
So I mean, in my marriage, we were both polyamorous, and at that time, we were open to connecting with other humans. So it's like that was already the case, and it's like that's still the case now. So
So when the dude asked you were you single, you said kinda. That meant that you were in a polyamorous divorce.
I
But
don't even remember the
but
whole shebang. I was just so caught. I was caught off guard because people don't really be talking to me like that. So I kind of was shy,
feel that.
honestly. I kind of was like, damn, that would be cool.
Okay.
But
Was that person attractive? Like was that person somebody that you would actually go for?
yeah, I would say so because, like, honestly, it's attractive to me for somebody to have the guts to even approach me. Like, there's so much more to me than physical attraction. Like, obviously, it's very important. Like, you clearly need to be attracted to somebody, but it's really not everything to me. It's really not. It's really honestly all about how you treat me.
Like a
If
lot of men don't.
someone
Okay,
were to ask me today, I apologize.
okay, I
Sorry.
got.
If someone were, that was like a really like That was a minute ago, random situation.
Okay.
If someone were to ask me, "Do you have a man?" My answer is no. I do not have a man. So I'm very clear with that answer.
Oh, you froze. You do not.
You
Okay.
froze.
You froze. So yeah, it might be
We
because
good.
I'm at work or whatever, so it might be a lot of stuff going on. But
Yeah, straight
yeah,
up,
so
do you have a man? Nah. Nope.
okay, okay, okay. So all right, so boom. Are you ready for another relationship, and what type of relationship are you looking for?
I am. See, this is the thing. I feel like it probably bites me in my ass to like tell people like I desire a relationship. I desire a partnership. While I have been and can identify as polyamorous, I'm not looking for that type of connection at this point in my life. And that's one thing, like you can be polyamorous, but that doesn't mean that like you're always practicing polyamory. Like somebody asked me, what do I want right now? I want a man. Like I need a zanny, like a partnership. Somebody that like we equally like pour into each other and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like I'm trying to build something, have a family, like be joined together. Like I'm not looking for anything casual. I'm not looking for friends with benefits. I'm not even really looking for friends in the male species for real. Honestly, it kind of depends.
Okay, okay, I feel that. So I mean, I never understood the polyamorous relationship either. So do you ever get jealous at all? Like if you were in a polyamorous relationship, do you have multiple men in your household, or was it multiple women in the household? Were y'all both bisexual? Like I mean, what was actually going on? Like was there like some sort of enviness going on out there?
That's a really good question, and there's so many different like ways to be polyamorous. So like for example, when I first like stepped into the poly world, like I wanted a sister wife. Like I was married, I had my husband, and like we talked about like dating somebody else together. In the polyamorous community, it's like frowned upon to be a couple and they call it unicorn hunting. It's like frowned upon to like be looking for a sister wife. It's real deep and complex, but to spiral off into that, because of that, it's like it's encouraged to basically at the end of the day, we decided, we don't have to like just date together. Just started dating together. At the end of the day, we were like, you if you connect with a human, cool. If I connect with a human, cool. Like it just kind of yeah.
Okay,
What was
okay.
the other part of the what was the other part of the
So
question?
so yeah, I was wondering if both of y'all were bisexual. Cause like you said, you wanted a
Yes.
sister wife and all that. But I know like a lot of women today. It sounds weird, but a lot of women want multiple husbands, and I think that's just all gay. That's straight up gay. So like,
Oh my
I tell
lord.
men this, whatever. You cannot be a bisexual man. If you even thought about sucking the penis, whatever, you're gay. It's over.
This is a
Life is done.
very touchy topic. I am very queer friendly. I'm very queer friendly.
So
My
am I.
my previous partner is non-binary and like I love it, I respect it, and I'm all about it. Like so I have
Yeah,
no issues I have no issues
yeah.
there.
I feel that. I am queer friendly too. But if you suck a penis, then you're gay. Like I will be
And that's
cool with that.
okay.
Yeah, I will be cool with that gay person or whatever. I'm not saying that it's wrong or whatever. But don't hide what you are interested in or
Oh yeah,
whatever. Like
like
if
in
you
this
like
particular
this,
instance, like they don't hide it at all. Like it's very clear, known, all good.
yeah. So with that
Hmm.
divorcee that you was talking about, whatever, did he care if you had multiple men around you?
Oh yeah, because we did start talking about jealousy. I mean, I think it's just fair to say that it's a human emotion to feel jealousy on both sides. In like another term that's like common in polyamory is compersion. So like I was like compersion is the opposite of jealousy. So like at first I kind of was just like, I'm so, I'm happy for you with any connections that you have or like, I'm not going to be super jealous, but it happens and then it does come. So to answer your question, did I experience jealousy? Absolutely. But it wasn't really like, I would say it wasn't really jealousy about like time taken away from me, just more so I think it can come into play where it's like if your partner connects with somebody that is not your type or like not the type of human that you would want to connect with or something like that. It's like you have to let the other person live their life and have their connections without having all your say in it. It is really complex, to be honest.
It sounds very difficult. See, I can't handle one woman. So I mean, like it's gonna be very tough or whatever. So if it's like a multiple thing or whatever, I might get jealous. I might have to start fighting people. I might I might go through a bunch of crazy situations and all that. So people that go through this polyamorous relationship, whatever, kudos to them. So I mean, I rock with that. But you also said that you got ghosted so many times. Have you ever came back to them people that ghost you and asked why did you ghost them?
Why they ghosted me? Why they ghosted me?
Yeah.
This instance wasn't necessarily a ghost, so I guess it wouldn't answer the question. No, like see, if I'm the type of person like if you don't hit me up, like I'm just gonna go about my business for the most part. Like I'm not gonna chase you down. Like I'm like if you don't want to talk to me, then cool. Like it's all good. You realize I'm not the person for you, then cool. Um, I was about to bring this up, and it might be irrelevant. No, I'm getting off topic. But no, I haven't necessarily asked anybody why they ghosted me.
So what will make you ghost yourself? If you was dating yourself, and you had a conversation with yourself, you know everything about who you are and all that. What will make you go shoot? What will be your biggest flaw that would be like, you know what? I'm looking at myself, whatever. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to leave this person alone.
I love talking to you, first of all,
Oh,
because
I like talking to you.
thank you. Because the first of all, I already know you're a life coach and like, your communication style is you ask people questions and, you help people understand things about themselves and things like that. So I love your questions. What would make me ghost myself? See, I'm not the type of person where I talk all about myself and I'm like vain or anything like that, but I wouldn't ghost me.
What's your biggest flaw?
My biggest flaw, I'm not perfect.
Oh,
My
that's your
biggest
flaw.
flaw, no, I'm
Oh,
thinking. If you ask other people, I will see, I really want to talk about this because you have an entire video talking about why you are a proud narcissist.
right.
Which I will come back to that. Okay,
Okay.
let me stay focused.
Nah, listen.
When you ask other people, and this kind of comes back to a businesswoman and a boss, okay? The things that people say to me is that I'm controlling or like manipulative and things like that. And I'm like, every time I hear that, I'm like, bro, I'm literally chilling so hard. I'm like the sweetest person ever. I'm a very clear communicator. So, like, I don't know. I don't really know. That's what other people would say my flaw is.
You're controlling.
That's what they think. What is controlling? See, now I'm gonna have to Google. I told you I'm a dictionary girly. I'm
All
literally
right.
not.
So I will tell you what controlling is, right? I would say if you going out or whatever to eat, like to dinner and all that, and your polyamorous bisexual husband like came through or whatever and just dragged you out, like saying you can't hang out with them, you gotta hang out with me, basically. I would say that's more controlling. But like if somebody's just concerned about like the way you dress, or whatever, or how you carry yourself and all that, and they say, hey, look, I feel uncomfortable with you wearing that type of stuff, I can understand. That's not really controlling. That's pretty much trying to protect you. Being controlling is trying to stop you from doing certain stuff, whatever, because they don't like it, because they're inferior,
Yeah.
not because of how you feel or whatever. It's because how they feel. So I personally, I think that's what controlling is.
Yeah, I don't agree that I am. I think the men that say that to me, I think I trigger their ego. I know that I trigger their ego. I can literally look at the people that tell me that I'm controlling or manipulative, and I'm just like, they're not. They just cannot handle a boss. For real.
That's
Cause
intimidating.
Cause I am such a yes, dada, whatever you say, dada. Like, I want somebody that knows how to, like, lead me and guide me and tell me, like, no, babe, we're gonna do this. Like, this is what we're gonna do. Somebody that can come around and take the lead or whatever. Like, I don't want to be a boss in my relationship. That's the thing. I'm a boss all day, every day with my businesses. I don't want to be a boss in my relationship. I just want to put my feet up and just be taken care of.
Okay, okay. So I understand like that you have to take care of business and all that. Like mind you, there's a bunch of trucks around here. Like I said, I'm at work,
Okay.
so if you hear a bunch of crazy stuff, you know what I mean? That's not that's nothing. Don't worry about it. But the word boss coming from a woman or whatever, that's very masculine. And I can see like a lot of femininity in you. I can see it. I can see it 100%. So I rock with what you're saying. I can see like that you are submissive and all that. Like when it comes to like certain stuff, whatever, with your voice, whatever, the way you talk and all that. But like words are very powerful too. If you say that you're a boss, you're independent, you don't need no man and all that, that's gonna trigger us saying that we're gonna lose value within ourselves because men need women. So if you say that you're a boss and you're independent or whatever, it's usually our job to be the boss and be like the providers and all that. So if you actually cancel that out by saying that you're already a boss and you're independent, that's gonna make us feel like we lost value within ourselves. So
So
like
I
a lot of
usually
times,
don't
whenever
use the word independent though.
uh,
I
okay, I
don't.
feel that.
But I'm
I
following
feel that.
you. Go ahead.
No, I feel that though. I feel that. Yo, but here, I'm gonna tell you a trick about men, right? We are very, very immature. We are very insecure. And like the reason why that is because we need you guys. So if we don't have you or whatever, it's gonna make us lose value within ourselves, whatever. So we're going to be overly possessive for whoever come into our life, whatever, that want to submit to us and all that. Because we actually found that value within ourselves. So if you say certain stuff like that, like I said, we're very immature, whatever. So we're gonna have our feelings hurt, whatever, whether you want us or not. Our feelings are gonna get hurt real quick if we feel like y'all don't need us, like legit. So like in general, whatever, I would understand that y'all are business people because y'all have to take care of y'all business and all that. But just being petty, men don't like to hit.
I'm
Like, but I rock
following
with
you.
what you're
I'm
saying.
hearing you. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
hearing you.
yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
So, okay. So, let me ask you, as a
What's up?
woman who is seeking the type of partnership that I shared with you that I am,
Okay.
and somebody that has to market their business, for example, like okay, as a business owner, how do you suggest that I connect with people? Like, it's not like I don't say those things. It's not like I'm like getting to know somebody and I'm like, "Oh, I'm a boss, I'm a boss." I don't say any of those things. Like, I'm talking like my regular life when I wake up and do my business stuff, but I'm talking about like people that don't even know anything about me yet. Like, I'm not like, "Oh, I'm a boss, I'm a boss." So, but I mean, I guess it's just a vibe. They just
No, no,
know. I don't know. I mean, people ask
I
like,
feel
"What do
that.
you do?" I don't know.
So yeah, so
So,
like, yeah.
mhm.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
So basically, it's like, okay, so a businesswoman, because I have a lot of businesswomen in my network. So it's like businesswomen seeking quality connections. I hear everything that you're saying that, like, a man that, an actual provider man, that's a whole nother conversation. But a man that is actually a provider that, like, feels like they want to do all those things to their woman and stuff. It's like, where's the balance? Like, how does one be a businesswoman, be a business owner, but not trigger potential partners?
I personally would say keep the business to yourself. Like, I totally understand. Like, you have your own business going on or whatever. I'm saying like if you are in a relationship, like it's okay to do your business or whatever. But when you come home, just like how you said, you want to be. You said you want to be submissive to zaddy or whatever you want to call it. Like keep it
Hmm.
that, like keep it like that because we're going we're going to lose a lot of our value mentally if you bring that work at home, whatever. Like I don't know why. It's just us being like a insecure group of people. Personally,
Okay, so then let me ask you this. So, in very early stages, even though I've deleted my funky little dating apps, in that type of scenario where you're like getting to know somebody, or even if I just like met somebody and they're like, oh, what do you do? So,
my bad,
how
my bad.
does, oh, what? Can you hear me?
Nah, you broke up. You broke up. What you were saying?
Yes. So, like, if I meet somebody new, brand new, they want to get to know me or whatever, and they say, what do you do?
Tell them
Okay.
what you do. Yeah.
And that's all I do. That's it. And I don't talk anything else about it.
Okay,
That's
so let's
it.
let's just say this. What, like now that we have to say this or whatever. What do you do?
I do
Let's
a
just say let's just say.
million and 99 things, but my main focus is I'm a life insurance broker and a
Oh, okay,
business
okay.
strategist. Those are that's like the top of my businesses.
That's very intimidating. Why did you tell me that? I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Come on, I mean, be for real. Put me on game. Like, okay, people meet me.
I
What do
just
you
I
do?
just fix airplanes. You know what I mean? I just fix airplanes, whatever. If you see a plane crash, it's on me. You know what I mean? So so like you got the business broker and all that. You do all this other stuff, whatever. I rock with that.
That's
But
crazy. Okay.
but I tell you this though, if somebody do feel intimidated after they ask you that question, then that's on them. Like a lot of times, whatever, like if they ask that question, whatever, like they put that themselves in that situation and everything. But I'm just saying in general, whatever. Like I'm saying this to all women. She didn't really do this, like, because this is just a podcast and all that. But we don't want to hear how independent you guys are. Like
I
we
mean, I
want to
could
hear.
really be like, I don't do shit. I could really be like, I don't do nothing. And then they'll be like, you don't have shit going for yourself.
I feel that. I feel that. So hold on. Like I don't know if people want to join or whatever, but I'm gonna send the link real quick. So
Good. So we could take a
yeah,
little pausey pause. What Facebook are you sharing this to so I can share it?
I just send it to you on your like through text. I just sent it to you.
Can you
So
do you mind sending it to me on Facebook real quick?
oh, well, I
Sorry
gotta
if I'm
add you on
asking
my.
for too much. Never
No, you're
mind,
good.
never mind, never mind. I'll share it later. I just wanted to like hit share, but no worries. We'll share it later.
No, you're good. You're like I have to add you to my other page then, because I don't know if you follow me on my other page. So
No, I didn't know you had another page.
yeah, like the page that I'm on is like my Zenmo page or whatever. It's my podcast page. So I only do strictly podcast stuff. So I'm gonna send you to my actual friend page.
Oh, so we can actually be friends for real. Okay.
Facts, facts, facts. So
It's
we're gonna take a quick
official.
break. we're gonna take a quick break and all that, and then we're going to come back. Let's see. Hopefully they want to join though. Like I know like somebody yeah somebody said they want to join, so I'm just gonna see.
Yeah, I gotta hear what people say about this. This is really good though. We've reached such a good point in the conversation, for real.
Facts, facts, facts. And
Oh my God.
you're a dope person to talk to too. So I mean, like you're very animated or whatever. You know what you talk about at the same time. So you stumped me in a little bit. So I rock with that.
Thank
So let me see.
you.
I shared it with. Okay. So hopefully more men come on here. Cause like
Please. I
so
need to talk. Let me talk to some men. Maybe I'll find a
yeah
daddy.
yeah absolutely. So I'm gonna send it to my guy right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
send
send it.
it to your
I'm gonna send
guy
it to
right
my sister
there.
because my huh
Send it to your
huh
guy right there. Go ahead.
yeah. I'm gonna send it to my sister, but I'm not sure. My sister's siding with you a little bit. My sister's
Good. Let
siding
me
with you,
talk to
so
your
I mean,
sister.
all right. So I don't know if she
Let
want
me
to
get some
join
more
though.
wine.
So let me just send it to you. And mind you, if you see me sweating, it's hot as hell outside. It's like 100 degrees. And the reason why I'm not in there, whatever, it's mad air conditioning in there, but it's like a lot of people talking. So I'm just out here.
Whew,
Just chilling.
it's getting good. It's getting real serious right now, for real.
Yeah.
because this is major. We haven't even gotten to the religious part. Like it's getting serious.
Oh, when you want to get to the religious part, because I don't even know what religion you are.
Oh, which
Ah,
baby. I got a friend with benefits zoned because I wasn't Christian by a Christian, but let me not talk about that man.
hold on. You got friend with benefit zone,
Yeah,
so
like it seemed. Uh huh.
he's banging you out. Friend with benefit zone,
Tyrone,
right?
I didn't say that.
Huh? You
I
said friend
said
with benefit zone.
yeah. Basically, like it seemed like he wanted to get to know me, but do you still need a second? Are you trying to share and stuff? Because I kept talking. I can give you a second.
Oh, no, no, I'm listening to you. I'm still like I just sent it to everybody, so I'm gonna send it to
So
you too.
okay. It seemed
Yeah.
like he genuinely wanted to get to know me. He kept trying to take me out. He just kept saying, like, are you available? And this is something else we need to talk about. Hopefully I remember to swing back around to it. Women want men to be very intentional and say, like, let's go out here and then and there. So I've reached a point in my dating world where people are very intentional. They're like, I'm taking you out on Friday, or let's go out on such and such day, or are you free tomorrow? But I'm not interested because it's almost like a speed track to me.
It is. It is. It is.
Hey,
But, but, but because we're men, like our first thought is to fuck you.
ugh,
That's our first thought. Like
stress,
and whatever
stress.
and whatever happened after that, whatever happened after. That's why I was saying before, like when we was talking before, like our main intention is to have sex. Whatever come in between that, we might say like, okay, she have a sense of humor. All right, so let's work on that. She hold on, somebody coming in. All right, who's this? I can't see nobody on here. Oh,
Hello,
hey, what's up?
Jay.
Hi. I didn't know you guys
Hey,
were on now. I just hit him and he was just like bloop. So hi.
hey.
How you
You
doing?
sent it
Okay,
to
so
me
me,
yet?
so we were just talking about how men just want to fuck like right then and there or whatever. And I was saying,
Mhm.
and I was saying how like most men or whatever, we're gonna want to fuck in the beginning, but it's
Mhm.
based off of that woman or whatever. If they have a sense of humor, we might start falling for that. If you are intelligent, we might fall for that. So like basically, like our intention is to have sex or whatever, but whatever you add on with that is what's gonna keep you around. So a lot of times, whatever, when men want to just have sex with you and you have nothing else to offer, we're just gonna want that or whatever, and then ghost you afterwards because they have nothing else in value. So that's why I was saying, like a lot of times when women do get ghosted, it's simply because they have nothing else to offer that man.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean,
I
Send this to
I guess
me.
what I would say to that is I feel like I get that. I wouldn't deny that that isn't the truth. But what I will say to that truth is I feel like a lot of men don't realize how society has forced that upon them. Like this vision of needing sex from women into a capacity to where like yeah, like there are men like like that need for visual stimulation, that need for like a lot of that sometimes comes from trauma or societal influence. Like, let's be clear. And those are things we don't talk about, right? We don't talk about the traumas that young men go through that put them in these mindsets or societal norms that are forced upon men to like maintain these kind of mindsets. Because at the end of the day, yes, it's not wrong with what you want from a person. That's your personal decision. However, when you realize the conditions that women and men are in, and you still want these things, no matter how detrimental they can be to either person, that's when we get into mental health and what are we really doing, right? So those to me are the bigger conversations to this. Like I think it's cute to have like, oh man, just want to yeah, but why? And what keeps you there? And then why do these a lot of these men who do want these things keep sleeping with women that aren't worth their time, right? Just the way that these women do, right? And then we accidentally have these babies. We don't want with these women we don't want. Or we accidentally, you know what I mean, catch these diseases that we feel like we don't deserve because we're sleeping with people that don't deserve us, right?
So question.
I think.
So so
Go ahead.
so question, Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine, how you doing? This is one of my old friends too. Like, I'm all right. So
Okay,
Yeah,
I know a
cool.
little bit. I know a little bit
family.
about her. Family, we family. I know a little bit about
Yeah.
her. So I have a question, Miss Jasmine. Did you ever have a situationship where you just wanted to have sex with that person, but he didn't value your time? Like a person that you just call up just to have sex.
I never personally had that per se. And when I attempted, no, I have attempted it. Let me tell you what happened. So I attempted to have like a situation. I was like, you know what? I'm working. I really don't even have time for a relationship, but I just want to spend time with a person. Epically failed because I ended up spending time with this young man and he wanted to talk. He wanted to get to know me. And I'm like, sir, I'm not even here for that.
So
It turned
that's
Uh-uh.
okay. I feel that. I
Yeah.
feel that.
And honestly, even with my exes, I didn't plan to be with them. They were guys that were just like on my body, and I'm like, I'll give you a chance. And they took it and they ran with it. And they still running
Mm.
with it. I just decided I don't want to be there no more. So I don't really know that dynamic of like being dumped or being played. I haven't really like, but I feel for women that have been in that position. But honestly, um, I'm gonna put it this way. I only had those experiences when I was like very young. Like when I had first, I guess what they say is jumped off the porch when I was fresh out of high school. I didn't know any better because I grew up super sheltered. So I didn't know social dynamics. I didn't know about like the life, right? And so I started sleeping with young gentlemen thinking like, oh, they like me. Clearly they didn't. They were young and they were trying to do whatever they had to do. But immediately when I realized that what was going on, I just shut down. Like I shut down and I was like, I gotta rethink what's going on out here because this is not what's for. I don't accept this. This is not what's for me. Like a lot of people don't have that Wilson, but like to me, the trauma of what they were causing me, like I felt that. Like to sleep with me and then act like I'm nobody, I can't tolerate it. I don't have patience
Mm.
for it. And I shut that down immediately. And I stopped dating for a while, and then especially stopped dating within my age, because then I was kind of suspicious of people in my age group for a while. I'm like, oh, like maybe they're
So you're dating older.
yeah. I started dating
See, I need a
older,
daddy. I need a
and
grown daddy.
here's the thing, it helped me a lot because even though I'm sure they had their, I guess, like their like intentions. One thing I can say about it though is they taught me so much, like about being a lady and being a woman. Like they showed me like my value, my worth as a woman, and they very much enforce like you do what you feel you're safe with. You do, and you know what? It's worked for me ever since because every man that's dated me since that like it's like, yo, you've always been a lady. Like you've always been a lady. You've always been a good woman. I like our communication. So like, I think it's helped me. But I get it. Like I said, I think there's a lot of levels to this. But like I said, I think for men, there's a detriment that you guys don't realize for you for yourselves. And kind of taking the stance is that, oh, I just want her for the cat. Yeah, that doesn't really help you, baby. Because when you're sleeping with these women just for the cat or because she's cute and she has nothing else to give, that one mistake or that one situation that doesn't go correctly because the condom broke or because da 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 cost you your life. As far as being forced into fatherhood or catching something you can't get rid of. So I think it's a very scary place as a man to keep playing those
Okay.
kind of games with yourself mentally to only
Mm.
look for what you can get out of a woman sexually. And that's I get it. That's how it starts. But if that's how it starts, I've seen women like I have a friend. He literally got
Miss
this girl
Jasmine,
pregnant within the
I don't, I
first
don't,
2 weeks of meeting her. He
Miss
got her
Jasmine,
pregnant within the first 2 weeks.
I don't mean to cut you off, Miss Jasmine. I don't mean to cut you off because you know, I rock with you. We people,
Go
we
ahead, go
out
ahead.
here. I mean, all right. So, do you remember the last conversation we had? Like, you said like, you were seeing this guy, whatever, only for his like penis at one point.
Me,
Yeah,
me saying that? Oh no.
yeah.
Okay, I know exactly what we're talking about. So there's a gentleman. Pause. There's a gentleman I deal with because of when I don't have sex for a long times. And when I do, I'd rather have it with somebody I trust. Here's the thing: the difference. Even though we only have sex, I can have more than sex with him. I just choose not to because I trust that person. We built a relationship. The difference between adult here's the difference. Men are not doing that. When y'all are these situationships are literally situationships. Y'all are not pushing for more, and when y'all don't see more, y'all are not backing out. Like this is a person that if I decided to not make this a situationship, this could go further. Y'all
but you're
not
not
sleeping
doing
with women like that. Y'all are sleeping with women that you know ain't got nothing left to give you, and you're
that.
still sleeping with her.
But that's the thing, though. That's the thing. You only go for. You said that you could do something, but right now
Absolutely,
you're
like,
only
very
there for the penis, right?
not necessarily because for me the penis comes with more than just penis in my experience. Like I don't know how you guys work, but I've seen guys like they can walk in a chick house, have sex, and walk home. That's not how it works over here. Like we have to have conversation. We're gonna spend time. Like there's gonna be a
Uh,
whole experience. This is not like you just walk in, hand me some penis, and you walk back out my house. That's not how this goes.
okay. Okay. So
Say that.
you get the
Like
penis. You get the penis, and you talk about it in bed. That's about it. Y'all don't go to the
no, that's
movies.
a
Y'all
lie.
don't do anything like that. y'all,
No,
y'all don't play cards
no.
or none of that. Y'all just
We communicate in between. We know each other. We're abreast on each other's lives. It's not no,
what y'all talk about
no.
sports. what y'all,
No,
what
we
y'all
don't
be
talk,
talking
we talk about life.
about?
Because life is
All right.
happening, babe.
So here's
So
my question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I'm listening to you. I'm listening. I was gonna.
My question is, you're saying that that's what men want. That's what they want, period. The other day we talked about animalistic desires, etc. When a woman, okay, so where can it proceed to a relationship? Like, is it possible that two people meet and you're like, okay, animalistic desires, you're attracted to me, I'm attracted to you. We want to do all that. Who, what, where, when, why? Can it go further? Or if a woman wants a relationship, does she just not have sex? Like, help a sister
If she want a
out.
relationship,
Yeah, like,
if she
okay, if
want a
I'm like, I
relationship with
want a
someone,
relationship, so I'm not trying to just like do that with you off books. I'm trying to get to know you. But if I do that, is it ruined?
right?
Because I
So
have
that's what,
animalistic
like,
desires too.
Well,
absolutely.
here I don't. What I'm
I'm
gonna
about
say,
to
like,
give
so
me
the
that.
gentleman you talking
Give
about
me
that I brought up, the only reason why we're not in a like dating relationship is because he works long hours. He lives with his mom, and he has two kids. He has like a whole situation. Like he really has very limited time. He doesn't have a huge income,
He
and I
is
get
the
it. And I'm
situationship.
right. And I'm listen, I'm not mad at him for it because when we spend time is so it's very genuine. We have a very good mindset. Like I respect him as a man. But he's really not in a position to offer me anything because he's trying to get his shit in order. Like he's done some things, he's made some mistakes in life, and he's trying to correct them. I get it. I'm not mad at him for it, but I'm also not willing to be put in a position where I'm going to try to lie to myself and say, "Hey, I want to be with you." When you work 6, 7 days a week, you have to see your kids, on the weekend. You really don't have free time. You still live with your like. What am I? You know what I mean? Let's be realistic. But is he a great person? Does he have a great mindset? Is he trying? Absolutely. So, like I said, I think the difference with men though is you'll have, like you said, you'll have a woman that you can sleep with and it's amazing, but her mind isn't there. See, here's where women are different. We're turned off at that point. Ah,
all
get out of my face. Why? I can't relate to you. We can't have conversation. I'm disgusted. You
Hate
didn't
I
get
even gave
disgusted.
him some
Your
pussy.
woman is unintelligent. She has horrible conversation. She is not even your type. And you'll be like, but you know what? I got some. Like, I don't get that part of it. Like, fill me in with that part. Like, what?
so so to answer Goddess B's question, right? Like y'all have all the power to give it up. Like basically, like y'all, it's in y'all hands or whatever to open up your legs, unless y'all are forced, and we don't want that to happen. Like that's not what we're talking about, basically. But y'all have all the power to open up your legs, or whatever. If you're interested in that person is only focused on having sex with you and they're not trying to get to know you, then walk off. Your animal instincts can go somewhere else. So
Right,
like it's gonna come to a point. It's gonna come to a point where like you can be as interested as you want, but you got to
right.
make sure that person is also interested in who you are instead of your pussy and all that.
They lie.
Then make sure they're telling the truth by making them work for you. Like the thing is, a lot of times whatever, like y'all listen to shit. That's why I said y'all just like saying stuff or whatever because y'all are
Uh-huh.
easily manipulated and all that. So, like, have that man act on how he feel about you.
How
Make that
Right,
man
so?
take
right.
you out. Make that man. Okay, I'm gonna give you my. I'm
What do
gonna
you
give
mean
you
how
my
so?
mother.
Or is she rage baiting? What do you mean how so?
No, I'm
Hear me
serious.
out.
I'm
No, hear
serious.
me out.
Like
Hear me out.
you're saying, go ahead.
No, I'm listening. No, okay. So I'm gonna give you my mother for example, right? Shout out to her. God rest her soul and all that. But it took
Right.
my father 9 months to smash. You know why? Because my mom didn't trust him. So next thing you know, he was hoeing around. He was hoeing around all over the place. But he made my mother his wife. You know why? Because he had actually had him wait. Now she like now he got to know her personality, whatever, her
Right.
attitude, her sense of humor, and
Right.
all this other type of stuff. The only problem with a lot of
Right.
people today
I agree
is
with
y'all
that.
willing to give it up because of your animal instincts instead of worrying about
Right.
maybe that person need to get to know you first.
So then
Correct.
we get back to I get ghosted because I tell them I don't want to do that. So what I'm learning is people are chiming in my Instagram comments, and I'm gonna be quiet in a second, Jay, so you could talk.
Okay.
People are letting me know, like, okay, these are just the wrong people, and that goes back to you're asking me where am I meeting these people on dating apps? On dating apps, I guess that's just what they want. Period.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Guys
that's
are
why that's what
definitely
the dating
using
apps are
dating
for.
app as prostitution for prostitution. They're definitely doing that. Yes,
Okay,
they
That's
so
why they
definitely
we're
call
just
it
are.
trying to look for
Heavily.
love. Damn.
No, no. No, there are guys on apps that are. But you got to understand the vast majority of this societal minded man, right, is not in that place. And don't get it twisted, there are, because like I don't know if you know. So statistically right now, this is the generation of young men that are having the least amount of babies and having the least amount of sex in just in general right now.
Mm.
Widespread. They're calling it a depression. I don't call it a depression. I call it an awakening. I think these young men are very woke. They're very in tune with themselves, and they're not just throwing their body at anybody. And I'm proud of them. I don't call it a depression. I call it a happiness for men.
So I
Thank
need
God
a
these young men know.
YN?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh,
What I'm saying to
okay.
you, Goddess, you were just messy. No, what I'm saying though is, no, what I'm saying is like, yes, I think it is good to restrain. Like with my exes, I restrained. Like all of the most of the men I did with, I restrained for a while. And it's not like it has to be a big conversation. I'm not like, oh, so I'm not having sex with you. It's not even that. I'm just not bringing it up. You don't bring it up. I don't bring it up. We leave it alone. We have other things we can talk about. It's not a priority for me. And even if you bring it up, we can address it and we'll just skate past it and keep going. I'll see how long you skate past it till you're just like, okay, what are we doing? And then I'll let you know
Couple
exactly.
couple text messages in. I'm not kidding you, but then we get
Okay,
back to the dating. We get back to the
dick
dating
pics.
messages.
Dick pics within the first three texts. You get what I'm saying? So, but again, that's where you kind of got to be like, nah, I'm good, because you have to understand quality takes time. Unfortunately, like quality is just not going to be thrown at you everywhere you go. Quality was what's quality isn't quality if it wasn't quality. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like
Right.
you have to be more mindful because sometimes even with these young men, just like how Artur was saying, sometimes men they get themselves wrapped up from their desires, and even if they want to like that shorty, they're already wrapped up in their because they have two minds. Like let's be clear, like their
Deep.
minds they don't always connect like ours do, right? This is why men get morning wood. They can be dead sleep with a hard penis. Clearly, something's like there are two different functions going on here because you're dead sleep, sir. And your penis is
Hold
no.
on, Paul. I got a
So
question. I got a question. So
go
y'all mean to
ahead.
tell me y'all don't get wet while y'all are sleeping?
Yes, all of the above. Like I
So
said, we
it's
have
the same thing.
animalistic.
I've
Jay's
never
like
had
this
that
though.
issue. I don't know about that life. That's a
It's
life
just like it's like
I haven't heard of.
it's like
Me
just like
personally.
a man can get a hard on, just like a man can get a
Uh-huh.
hard on while like he sleep. Y'all can get wet while y'all get sleep. And what's up, E?
I don't know that life.
Yeah,
I don't know
give
what
me
that life is like.
give me a second.
Are
I
y'all ready?
gotta once I
Oh
clock
yeah.
out, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get on. I love this. I love
All
this.
right. All right.
But
Okay.
what I will say is sometimes you can help a person. Like my exes that I love them dearly. We're still close friends. Are they hoes? Have they been hoes? Yes, they will admit it. But when they were with me and the way we dealt with each other was very different. And like I said, it was only because I approached them differently. I had a different mindset. And they were like, okay, this is what she requires. Either I'm gonna do it or you know what I mean? Like so sometimes you have to set your boundaries. Like you'd be surprised that like sometimes people are not always aware of what they're doing as they're doing it. So yeah, even though this man could be like a total like I want coochie. I want, but you be that woman that's like, no, I got way more than coochie to offer. Either you like it or you don't, and you'd be surprised. You might be like, you know what? I really thought I just wanted the coochie, but you're smart. You're this. You're that. Da 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 da. No, you know
Hmm.
what? Maybe the coach is really not a priority today. It's not that serious right now. I believe that does exist and that does happen for people. But like I said, but the ultimate, like people got to realize your ultimate, you have to have morals, and your morals have to have a goal, right? Like it's like I think people get confused with like your morals and like having rules, but like what does it get you? Like do these rules get you to where you think you're going is the real question.
So
So I feel like you have to have goals when you're doing things, right? If your goals is to just have sex with people, that's fine. Have those goals, but make sure you're acting accordingly with the type of people you're dealing with and what you're getting out of them. But if your goal is to sleep with people to see where it goes, then make that your intention. But again, you have to understand, like I said, sex can be a manipulative factor mentally for men and women on how we do things and what we see in people.
I do actually have a question for Goddess B. I do have a question for you, Miss Goddess B.
Go ahead.
So you say, what type of men? Okay, of course you attract a lot of men. I feel that. But what type of men do you accept? Like, and that's gonna lead me to my next question. The zaddies or like just the conscious brothers? Like who do you actually say like, you know what? This is my type. The YNs?
Okay, so I guess I have said a lot of silly things.
Yeah, let's
But
come on. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it really comes down to like if somebody really tells me, and this kind of like brings me to the next thing I was going to say about like the most recent person I connected with, but like I am interested in connecting with somebody that wants the same things that I want. Somebody that's like, I want a relationship. I want to be with one woman. I want to get to know you. Like, sex isn't a priority. For example, the most recent person that I was like getting to know, it was a red flag for them that I had like connected with someone in the past year. Like they were like they wanted somebody that was preserved and like hasn't talked to somebody, had sex with anybody for like 5 years or so. And I'm like, okay, you're saying that that's the case, but you also want me to come link with you right now at the telly right now or else. And now I'm blocked as of today because I wasn't trying to do that. So it just comes down to weeding them out. But to answer your
Right.
questions, then, what type of men? Honest, considerate, loving, caring, genuine, not lying and finessing. Somebody that actually is like, yeah, I want to get to know you to be in a relationship with you, not just to fuck you.
Someone with intention and a similar
Yes.
intention to you. That's just what
Yes.
it comes
So
up to be.
so you're saying you connect with those people? Like you accept those people? If that's the case, then you wouldn't have got ghosted, right? If that like so basically like I'm saying who are you connecting with or whatever that's ghosting you? Not the ones
Oh,
that
you're
like
like,
that you're fantasizing about, I guess.
oh, like you're like, because I actually connected with them and gave them the time of day. Because they
Mm.
told me they wanted the same thing. They be telling
So
me they
here
want the same thing. They be lying to me.
okay, so here's the scary part. Here's where I was going at. Like
Okay.
this is like social media became scary. Like I can go on Facebook right now, whatever, and show you a bunch of naked pictures. Like
Right.
there's like people twerking on Twitter. There's people like showing their vaginas all over the place and all that. So
Hmm.
even though you're not doing it, or Jasmine's not doing it, or Jay's not doing it, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Even though y'all, oh well, mind you, Jay, you do got a situation ship, whatever. You do got a side piece going on, but
I
outside of that,
know. We see each other when we
what?
can, if we can, and that's it.
Hear me out.
You know,
Hear me out. Hear me
he
out.
has a
Hear me out.
different situation.
Period. Period.
Hear me out. It's kind of like it's kind of like like if I can get accepted by getting sex from anybody I want, that's what I'm expect from everybody. So like
Hmm.
if I can see naked pictures all over the place, whatever, I'm gonna automatically think me not me personally, whatever, but I'm saying like these weak minded YNs or whoever like these guys are. Like they will look at social media or whatever and place that on all women. So if they see you and you have standards, they're gonna look at you like, hold on, I can talk to these women that's shaking their ass
Right.
on Facebook and Instagram and all that. So I'm not gonna want to talk to you. because now all y'all value is sex because that's what y'all are showing me. So I'm not gonna look at any type of personality traits that you have or whatever because all I know is I can get sex from somewhere else. So
Right.
that's the scary part, whatever. So that's why I was asking you, like, exactly who are you trying to bring into your like your environment or whatever that's actually going to value you for who you are instead of somebody that just you find on Tinder or find on like I don't know. I haven't been on these face at like apps whatever. So like where where are you gonna find your standard man or whatever if you keep getting ghosted? How are you gonna find that person whatever?
I
Like
don't think
what
her
like what
issue is necessarily where. I think from what it sounds like is her issue is she doesn't mind being vulnerable and she gets very like emotionally connected quickly. So I don't think her issue is necessarily where. I think her issue is how. Right. I think what she has to start doing, just from what I've heard of her just in this short time, I think what she has to start doing is start leaving time to show you character. Not just what they say and how fun you had for that 10, 30, 40 day, whatever you did. Like, take time over a month to really see what kind of character of man you're actually dealing with. I think when she says, because I'm a woman, so I think when she's saying, no, I connected with this person and then they ghosted me, I think what she's not saying is like, oh, I'm just fleetingly picking people. I don't think that's where her mindset is. But that's how it's coming off because I think where she's at is like, I'm being genuine and I'm hoping you are too, which is not such the most effective approach, right? Unfortunately, we don't want to assume that people are liars, but we want to give
see,
time to show for people to reveal truth over time because truth does take time to reveal, whether we like it or not. I can say I'm a million things, but you can only see it over time. So I think sometimes a lot of women get in this place where it's like, well, if you said it, then why would you lie, right? What's the point of lying? But people lie, right? And it's sometimes it's not even about people lying. Sometimes people don't even know themselves. Sometimes people are going to be telling you something genuinely, but they're so lost in who they are that they're acting opposite of what they say they are, and you can't even tell them. They're like, no, this is who I am. So you still have to give people time to show you who they are, just based on just how life does things to people. People are healing,
okay.
people are not healing, people are
So
managing. It's a lot
so
going on out here.
so B real quick, one question. What is your like physical type?
OMG. I also wanted to say really quick, like these people I'm talking about, I haven't even met them. We don't even get to the point of even meeting each other. Okay, well, 'cause you can't get there. My physical type is absolutely brazy because I am attracted to many different types of people.
Right,
Remember, I'm a pansexual human. I'm attracted to men, women, trans people. I just am attracted to human beings. I'm attracted to a soul. I'm attracted to frequencies and vibrations. So I can easily say, like, I'm not attracted to one type. I don't have a type. I don't have a type like,
right,
oh, tall, dark, and handsome. Or I don't have a type like, light skin and nothing like that. I don't have a type like that.
right.
Uh, hmm. I have a
So
couple of
did you
types.
ever oh did you ever date a trans person?
No.
You
Mm-mm.
said you're attracted to them.
Yeah, like I just like the reason why like earlier in the conversation we were talking about bisexual. Like the reason I like identify usually as pansexual is just because like I just don't I guess I would just say like I just don't discriminate. It's like not that big of a deal to me. It's not really that serious, but um yeah.
All right. So okay, so the thing is like Jay, now I have to ask you, right?
Sure.
Because like I know it's like a lot of people are getting ghosted and all that. So when it came to your like when it came to your situationship, the guy that you
Hmm.
just like came to the house for the penis and all that,
Hmm.
like did you ever stop talking to him?
We speak. We speak.
Huh?
Like I said, but we speak. It's not to me. He's not in a position where I would want a man to be for us to consider us dating, and I don't blame him for that because his priorities are on what he has going on, and I wanted to stay that way. Like I never want to be like, nah, focus on. No, he has things he needs to handle. Go handle them. Um, Like I said, but what I do like is that like really as like we talk about things, and I do like his just approach to life. Like even though life is not in the best position for him for a lot of certain things, like he is a very happy, like positive person. He works every day. He provides for his family. He shows up like he's a full, he's very much a dad. Like great quality. He's just in a tight spot. And I ain't mad at him for it. I ain't judging him. I've been in tight spots a million times. Technically, I'm still tight as we speak. So I ain't finna judge that man. But I'm also not gonna lie and like try to put him in a position where he feels like he has to try to do things he can't afford to do.
Right,
I'm not doing it
so
to nobody.
so so you're saying you actually want to be with him and you was using your vagina to keep him around.
No, because if we don't have sex, we still speak. Like I said, we don't have sex much. We still speak.
I've got a little
But you should, but
situationship.
oh, okay. You got a situation shit? Let's
I
hear
mean,
about
I
that.
had one, but I cut it off.
Oh no.
Why'd you cut
I
it off?
cut it off. Well, okay, so this is where, like, honestly, men call me manipulative, but they are honestly really manipulative. I meet men that, like, really just want me to completely, like, be all about them, but they don't give me the same loyalty. But anyway, I partially cut that situation off because I was trying to get to know this other person that wanted me to be all about them and wasn't even texting me back and then ghosted me. But anyway, I cut that off because he was dealing with multiple other women. And I was
Mm.
just like, this is where these men be really manipulative. I'm not even kidding. Like, he thought it was okay because I was polyamorous. So he thought I would just be like, okay with it. But I'm like, no, because polyamorous means you would tell them about me. And they only know about me because I'm showing up in their Instagram suggested. It's wild out here. It's wild out here.
Yeah,
Hey,
All
poly,
right,
Ebat.
so yo,
yeah, poly,
okay, this
poly is very different from like what they're, I guess, presenting to you versus what you're saying. Yeah, that very
mhm.
much different.
He told me he was single, so he could, he's not committed to anybody, so he gave the single card.
But then flipped it
Okay,
to the poly card once he realized you were a little compliant with that kind of lifestyle.
so
I'm
so
speechless.
I can understand that
People
whatever because he
lie.
was
I
lying.
mean, people
Yeah, I can
lie.
understand he was lying about the situation. But
He
shout
was
out to
honest with
I'm sorry.
me. I'm so sorry to cut you off. He was honest with me only because I know this is public. He was honest with me, but it was bothering me that he wasn't honest with them about me. I even told them like, okay, like
Go.
I even told him like, okay, you have somebody else, like let me meet her. Like we can all hang out
Right, cat.
together. We can go out to eat. We can hang out. We could have some
Mm-hmm.
fun. But he didn't want to be honest with her.
Right.
So I have to shout out E Batch, one of my good guys or whatever. Like he's
Hello.
one of my favorite
Hello.
one of my favorite podcasters now, even though he won't be on there because he got 5 jobs and all that. But
Right.
Looking
he's
like a
one
Mexican.
one of my favorite people. But he did say he got a few questions that he want to ask. So I want to hear these questions though.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, first I wanna obviously thank you for having me. But first off, it's a little controversial, but I think y'all like them in
Wait, you broke up, and I need to hear you real clearly.
I think I
my
know
Yeah,
what
you,
you
language and everything because and then
you broke
and
up.
then
You
y'all
broke up.
get and then y'all
That's
wondering,
the divine feminine that's trying to stop you from.
mean.
yeah, oh, yeah,
Take your time. Take
The
your
five
time.
feminine trying to stop him. I'm
Take your
done.
time.
I can hear.
I get where he's coming
Dang.
from. 'Cause he's not lying though. A lot of women do want to be manipulated. I do agree, but like I said, this is where trauma and abuse and unhealthy mindsets come into play.
What do you mean
Okay,
by
so
women
Oh,
want to
y'all
be
still there?
manipulated? Tell me more.
I'm gonna tell you, as a woman who
So
has
first,
women
okay.
friends,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
go ahead. No, but
I'll
I was
let
gonna say,
let
as
you.
a woman who's been friends with women, yes, a lot of you do. A lot of my girlfriends I lost because I was completely honest with them. They didn't want to hear the honest truth. Like when they would call me, like I had a girlfriend, and let me tell you this one story, and this is why I tell you I can relate what he's saying. So I had a girlfriend. She called me. She was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sick of him. He told me stop coming in and out the house late at night." Da 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 da. And I was like, "Okay." So what happened? She was like, "You know what? I'm so pissed. You know, he had the nerve to call me a stupid bitch, right? So when she was done, I said, "Are you done?" I said, "Do you want me to reply or you just want me to listen?" She was like, "No, you can reply." I said, "Well, baby, you are a stupid bitch." The girl lost her mind. I said, "Let me tell you why I think you are that stupid bitch." He said, "You are." Not to be rude. I'm being honest with her. I said, "The reason why I said you are a stupid bitch was because you told this grown up multiple times not to walk into your house all hours of the night. You
Mm.
continuously let him, and then you're, instead of saying, hey, you can't come here no more, you proceed to argue back and forth with him. That's not productive and it solved no problem. That is stupid bitch behavior. She didn't want to hear anything else I
So,
had to say. Let's be
so I
clear.
want,
Women don't always want to hear the truth. Y'all want to hear what y'all want to hear,
I want,
as long as it
I want to
sounds
hear what
good.
he got to say. Though. Oh, well, I
Go
do want to hear
ahead.
what he got to say because he brought
Go
up the
ahead. Go ahead.
manipulation.
Go ahead.
So yeah, so first off, manipulation isn't bad. I don't like to kind of get that misconstrued where when I say people, I mean everybody likes to be manipulated. I mean it's as simple as the baby smiling at you and you smiling back. Is manipulation is just manipulation. It's just it is what it is. That's what I want to preface all that by saying that. However, when it comes to this dating situation, you like she was saying about the stupid bitch comment, a lady would much rather you just kind of feed the ego, get what you want. She likes to hear this. Oh, you're beautiful. You're this, you're that. I'll do this for you. I want a relationship. I want this. I want this. And yes, it sucks. And you might even get the red flags of like, wait, you ain't been in a relationship for 5 years, but you're speaking everything I'm hearing and I like you. So I'm going to do what I want to kind of be in your life. However, once the sex happens and they start to pull back, or in the situation where you're talking about, well, he's trying to get you to the hotel, he's telling you all the stuff like, yo, I want a relationship, I want this, I want that, but his actions are saying, hey, I don't really want that, and you feel,
Actions.
yeah, exactly, the
Ignore
actions
what
are
they're
showing it.
saying.
It definitely ignore what
Okay.
they're saying.
Okay.
So, but he's giving you the game. He's giving you the play. Like, yo, but I need you to be on this type of
Damn.
now right now. But you're
Right.
like, wait, that's weird. I thought you was looking for something long term. You got your answer. Now
Right.
you should, and in that point, you shouldn't be mad that he's ghosting. You should be like, oh shit, he wasn't even on that type of time I'm on. Who gives? Oh
Exactly.
yeah, he
Hey,
good.
hey, first of all, I
It's
want to
so
say
much.
my
Go
bad,
ahead.
y'all. I just came into the room. My bad. I'm late.
Hello.
How y'all
What's up?
doing?
What's up, Eric G?
So
All right.
But look, I gotta say this. Why did he
Okay.
flip it on me and say like, "What? You can't come to the telly because you don't have self control"?
it's
Hey
a
yo.
manipulative tactic, babe.
They be
It's
running
all
game on me.
manipulation.
Damn, they be
Right.
running
You gotta fall
game
for it, you
on
gotta go.
me
All right.
because I'm
Got to
just
speak.
ready to go to the telly.
Got to speak. Got to
Whoa.
speak. I'm gonna ask you that question, but I want to shout out Eric G, one of my favorite podcasters. Shout out to you,
Hey,
brother. I'm gonna get to you in a few minutes, but I want to
thank
hear
you,
about
thank
God
you.
and speak.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Like manipulation situation.
Take me to
Like
the
what happened?
hotel. Uh huh.
Well, no, what happened though? Like, cause you said like he was trying to use reverse psychology or whatever to make you go into the hotel and all that.
Right.
Yeah, like okay. So long story short, oh my gosh, sorry for putting anybody's business out there. Long story short, he's a trucker, and so
Okay.
like he stays at
That explains
hotels.
a lot.
I've been a nomad for several years. I've lived in hotels. I love hotels. That's one of my favorite things to do. Kick it at a hotel and cool it. First date, nah. Um. So yeah, like I've said multiple times, like okay, so like, what's our first date? Like, we can go to lunch or whatever. And he
Uh,
like ghosted me for a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then he hit me up. I'm trying to keep it short because I can get really wordy. He hit me up and was like, "Hey, what's up? How are you? Oh, if you don't write me back in 2 hours, I'm about to block you and assume you're not interested because women usually can't get with my schedule."
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was a red
They
flag
be
right
they
there.
be
Damn.
doing me so dirty. Damn. Okay. So
uh,
he was like, "Yeah, and you wasn't trying to come to the hotel with me." And I was like, I thought I'd let you know, like, and because it would have been really late at night. I've never met this person. He
Mm.
gets off in the middle of the night. So I was
Mm-mm.
like, I would love to do those things with you. I'd love to come to the telly, smoke, drink,
Ooh.
cool it, but not first date. Like, can we meet during the day? So, I mean, I'd be getting ghosted because I just don't know the fuck.
Can I say something, please? Can I please say
Yes.
something?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, like, I think he's giving you the context clues while giving you the answer because He
Right.
pretty much
Yeah.
told you what it is. If a guy hitting you up in the middle of the night, he's
Mm-hmm.
not trying to be with you. He's trying to smash you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna say this right here. I'm gonna be honest. A nomad and a trucker is a match made in toxic heaven. I'm
Right.
gonna, I'm gonna tell you that right
Right.
now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you that
Right.
right now because ain't
I
nobody got
quit.
time. All both of y'all trying to find a place to lay your head. That's the sad part.
No, baby. I'm not a nomad anymore. I'm not
Okay.
a nomad anymore. Even when I was a nomad, I wasn't trying to find a place to lay my head. But yeah, I just want to make that real clear, real quick.
Got
I'm
you.
not looking
Got
for
you.
Well, you know
nobody,
what,
nowhere to lay my
too?
head.
Women have to admit that we do, like, a lot of women I've seen a lot of do, like, I'm not big on it because I'm a little too, like, aggressive, like, far as, like, my honesty goes. Like, if I'm feeling something, I'll, like, have a conversation about it. But I found that my experience with women, like, y'all do this play dumb game, and then y'all actually become that dumb that you're playing. Like, y'all get to the point where y'all playing dumb, and then you are dumb. Like, you do this thing where you do like the facade and like and you're giggling and laughing, knowing stuff isn't funny. And then when he's like, yeah, so I'm with that, you're like, hold up, this is not funny anymore. No,
We
honey,
call
you played along. You played
we
along
Damn,
the
call that
whole
damn.
time.
we call that laughing them out the drawers.
I'm
Yeah,
tired of this
y'all get to
shit.
play the
I don't know
dumb
about
game.
laugh your draws. If you can giggle your ass out them bitches, I'll be all right.
Shaking
Yeah,
my
y'all gotta
head.
stop doing that playing dumb game because again, people gonna treat you how you behave at the end of the day. And like, let's be clear, I'm not like Mrs. Perfect, but I am very intentional how I speak and what I say. So I've ran into like douchebags, but they don't like me. They get rid of me real quick. They're like, yeah, I'm out of here. They ghost me within a couple days because like I'm like, yeah, like I'm very open. I don't do shenanigans much. You're not gonna convince me of nothing. Like I know what I think and I know what I want. Either you know what you think, you know what you want, and we can compromise, or like what are we doing? So yeah, like that stuff doesn't last long with me. But I
And I
find
guess
that
that's
when
what's
it does
happening with
last
me.
long, it's because y'all do this play dumb game.
But
Like when he called you out the blue and told you to meet you at the telly, you're over here elaborating on why you don't want to go when there shouldn't have been no conversation. He shouldn't have been comfortable doing it. That was the end of the conversation right there.
see, Jay, but can I say something though? Like you said, you do come off aggressive with it. So a guy kind of want both of them together. You know, he don't
I
want he
still
don't.
need to balance it. Trust me.
No,
But
no.
I'm just saying, like, when you're dealing with a person, especially when you're dealing with a new person,
Right.
you do have to be upfront about who you are. What I'm saying is, a lot of women, what they'll do is they'll play this, oh, I totally understand game when you know you totally
Yeah.
don't understand what he's talking about. You totally are not okay with what he's talking about, and you'll talk about it anyway, and you'll play. Like me personally, when men start talking, like if I meet a man and he sends me a dick pic, I'm not replying, right? There's no
Mhm.
conversation. If you send me a dick pic, I'm not into that. Now, say if we have a conversation, you start bringing up sex. I'm gonna let you know, like, I have no problem talking about sex, but I'm not in a rush to have sex, so I don't know what the point of this conversation is. Now, if
I
you can
got
explain
you.
to me like what you're getting out of that conversation and what we can do with that, cool. Like I said, there's a way to do things. Is all I'm
Hmm.
saying. And what I'm saying is, most men are, whether they like it or not, most men are telling you who they are immediately. Like
That
men
is
are not
true.
really that good at hiding. Like they try to, but from my experience, most men are not really that good at it. Like, cause they know what they want, and somehow their conversation is gonna get back to what they want at some point. So I feel like a lot of women, where their mistake goes, is y'all see the signs, you'll see the little stuff, you'll see the little. He only calls you after 9 p.m. He doesn't. He disappears for a week and then comes back. He invites you to chill in inappropriate place. Like you'll see all this stuff, and you'll sit there and because I was trying to figure out like what you really meant. You know what he really meant.
Well, maybe he's working
Either
late.
you, yeah,
Well, let me
well,
ask y'all
or like, what are
this.
we doing?
Let me ask y'all this, because Zen and I talked about animalistic instincts. Women also have a desire to do those things as well. The reason we would hold off, the reason I would hold off is because I desire something more, right? So it's like,
Right.
okay, hey. So it's like, okay, if we're texting and we're flirting and you're like, okay, like if we want to exchange pics and stuff like that, it's like, can we do those things and it still end up being serious? Then it's like, why?
It's not that you can't be serious, but you got to realize you're taking risks because you got to understand the double standard. Men can send dick pics and act a fool. We can't. That's just how it goes. Like, no
That
matter
is
how you
not
want to
fair.
paint it,
That's right.
we don't have that privilege to be sitting there. Because guess what? If he sent it to his homeboy, you send it to the homeboy, now you're all over the web, baby girl.
I'm group
It
chat
doesn't matter
feminist. I
now.
don't give a fuck.
So,
I don't
Yeah.
care.
so let me shout out to one of my other favorite podcasters.
Crazy.
Like I know y'all going in. Whatever.
Hello.
Let me pause it.
Hi.
Shout out to Marilyn. Hold on. Let me shout out. Hold on. Shout out to Marilyn Monroe, one of my favorite podcasters, like one of the most gangster podcasters too, and all that. Yo,
Yay.
like your quote when you say you shot at somebody.
Real
Everybody
I
shit.
love
saw
that.
that girl.
Real shit.
Marilyn? Are you Marilyn Monroe because you're in Maryland?
Yes, because I'm from Maryland,
Me
and
too.
yeah, but I'm definitely gangster. Like real
I'm
so
in
gangster.
Maryland. Okay,
But
y'all
yeah,
go ahead.
I totally agree. Like, it's definitely a double standard. And to be honest with you, in this dating scene, I don't want someone that's sending me dick pics, especially if because more than likely he's sending everybody
Right.
the dick pics.
Right.
And you also have to understand, more than likely, it may not be his dick pic.
Right.
I can
That's
kind of
another thing.
tell, girl. I can
Yeah,
tell if that
so-
thing matched the face, but okay.
Men are messy. Men can be just as messy as women.
Yeah, you're telling me people are sending fake dicks?
People
Yes.
can fake everything.
Yes,
Yeah, they do.
they do.
Oh,
They do,
Prado,
because if they
like,
get caught, if they get
Right.
Hey,
caught,
hold on.
their
Well,
name
first of all, we at an age now where what's the point? Like, ain't nobody on this damn chat is young as shit. So we at the age now. Why is you up here? First of all, ladies, y'all want no man see no saggy balls.
First of all, I charge for that. I'm not even trying to be
Not even
funny.
that. Let's be clear.
charge for
We're in
people
the
to send
era
me dick
of,
pics.
but we gotta realize we're in the era of women wearing lashes on lashes, hair on hair, and nails on nails.
Yeah, but
It's a culture. Fake is the culture. Like, let's be clear.
Yeah.
Fake is the culture.
Hold on. So that
Crazy.
means like if people are sending other people's dick pics and all that, that means that they have to borrow somebody else's dick picture.
no, they
Yeah, but
searching.
send it.
Niggas are searching for dick pics nowadays. It's crazy.
It's fine.
That sounds horrible. Like
I
why
mean,
would
it's no
why would
different
I
than using
Google?
a filter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's the
I've been out of the
Nah.
I've been out of the dating game for a
That
long time. This is crazy.
That means you have
toxic out
to.
here.
That means you have to
It's
Google.
toxic
That
out
means you
here.
have to Google. That means you have to Google dick
Yeah.
pics or whatever.
So I'm
Hey.
sending
if I-
real pics.
Hey, look, niggas finally color matching.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm,
exactly.
that's
You
what
got
I'm
to
saying.
color
Like,
that.
so if my dick wasn't appealing, I have to look for a light skinned dick picture, whatever, that's similar to my complexion, to send it to somebody.
Yep.
Isn't that
Right.
kind of creepy? It's
Well,
creepy.
it's also creepy when
But
y'all sit
people
on the
do
phone
it.
and back and lie. So you
Right.
the same effort
It is.
doing the same thing.
I totally agree. That's why
And
I tell
sometimes it's
people
not that your dick isn't attractive. Some people are just into, like, you're not gonna know me till I'm ready for you to know me. I'm gonna throw you things. I'm gonna throw things. Like I said, it's no different than filters and girls, taking pictures from an angle. I'm gonna let you see what I want you to see till I feel like I'm safe enough to be the person I choose to be
Well,
in front of you.
Yeah.
People do
But a
this.
lot of girls were doing that for years though. A lot of girls were sending fake
Right.
titty pictures or fake
I'm
coochie,
sending
like
real
or fake
pics.
ass pictures. I've seen the last time I was in a dating game. That was what they were doing. So
Men do it too.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. It's happening. Like, me personally, people ask me for pics. I tell them instantly, I don't send pics. But there are women who are like, well, I want to play the game. So since I'm not safe enough to send you my pic, I'll go Google a pic of a chick that I feel like resembles me or whatever to give you what you're looking for.
girl, let me see them long ass titties. This is all I want. It does not matter.
So, but it's like, okay, this is where it gets so complex because I'm such a
I
genuine
don't feel like you
person.
should be sending pics until you're at a certain position with people.
I
Again,
agree.
that's
What
I agree.
position?
That's
Tell me,
valuable
Jay.
stuff.
When
Now,
is
what
it
was B
okay
saying?
to
What was
send
B saying?
pics? I was asking Jay, at what point do you feel like it's okay to exchange pics? Because it's
I
like,
feel like the only time you should start sending pics is if y'all already are in a full process of dating. He's seen you naked. Y'all slept together. Like, you're in a full. So here's the thing. It's okay to send pics once you already know he can take the pic with you in person, right? Once you already know, like, even if I didn't send it, he had the capability of doing this while we were together already. Because what you're doing, like, again, as a woman, you're taking risks putting your nudes out there. People can do anything with these pictures. You want to protect yourself as a young lady. You just do.
Yeah.
Hey, well, let me say this on the flip side. As a man who's been stalked before, I know what it is when ladies would take pictures and put them shits out there and post them everywhere and put them on Craigslist and all this other shit. But
Mhm.
thing is, but when I say that, well, I think that's the best time for you to send pictures to each other when y'all officially understand what type of relationship y'all in.
Right.
If you're
Yeah.
if you know, okay, this is gonna be somebody I can see myself with, then maybe we'll wait off on that. If this is just a smash and go type of thing, go ahead.
The
Yeah.
exchanging
Alright, so I
pics
have a
immediately removes, I'm gonna let you talk, Zen. Exchanging pics immediately removes any bit of potentially being any level of serious or getting to know each other. Like, for real, just let me know.
so I have a question. I have a question now. Have any of you guys sent naked pictures to anybody that y'all haven't fucked?
Yes.
No.
No,
Not
no,
that
I have
no.
see this is where it gets really interesting. Like I am also a spicy creator, which is a whole nother story. I don't know. I do
Fair enough.
enjoy like if I really actually like somebody and we may not have like met, but yeah, like we'll exchange pics. I don't know. Maybe it's just that's my problem.
I'm not exchanging pics.
Yeah.
Because first of all, we should be close enough where we can commute and see each other and that type of thing. I'm not like I'm a woman of a particular age, like a very particular age, and I'm not a young, spring chicken anymore.
Spring
So
chicken.
I'm not doing the
Hello?
things I did when I was in my like late 20s, early 30s. I'm just not. Like so sending
Mm-hmm.
each other pics, that's like very much for me like the prerequisites of like when you first start dating in your 20s. I'm in my
Mm-hmm.
40s and I'm just not doing that. Like you need to come see me. You need to,
Come see me.
yeah.
Okay. Come see
Uh,
me then.
because
Okay.
that's effort. That's effort. And I think
No,
Okay.
we
Teach me,
give
girl.
it all away without
Right.
them having to do anything besides pick up their phone.
Right.
We gave our picture, we gave our body shot. Like we told the whole
Too
story. So
much.
guess what?
Damn.
He has these receipts. And it's just like he didn't even get up out of the bed and come and see me and be intentional with that. Like, no,
Right.
no,
Damn.
no.
well,
No,
first of
like,
all,
yeah,
I
if
don't believe
you
in
Trust
false
men on their
advertisement, so I
BR.
don't want to
first
do all that.
something,
You know what?
I don't believe in false advertisement. We don't need to do all that. You know
False
what I'm saying?
right.
So
advertising,
Well,
if,
baby,
that's
it's real. When I'm
welcome to
sending them
life.
pics,
no,
it's
on both sides,
real.
no, because my thing is, what if I finally see it, it don't look like the picture?
It's
You know
gonna
what
look
I'm
like
Right.
a
saying?
picture though.
Or you need to FaceTime her.
What are you the AI off you the AI the damn stretch marks off? Now I'm looking at Tony the Tiger.
But what
I
if
want
it
to know
looked
what
like
the
the
hell's going on.
pictures?
Not
I,
I
Tony
just
the
think it's
Tiger.
not safe. I just think it's not smart. It's not necessary. It's not
I
safe. What
agree.
do you need a picture of me for? Because here's the thing. I've had guys like send me pics. I'm like, we can just bitch chat. Well, I don't feel comfortable bitch chatting, but you feel comfortable possessing my pictures. Make it make sense.
That's it.
I can
I
bitch chat
agree.
with
So
you. We
y'all,
can have all kinds of conversation. I don't see the necessity. Like me personally, I've never seen the necessity into sending nude pictures, like headshots, whatever. Oh, I want a picture of your face for when I call. Great. But nudes and things of that nature, I feel like
Yeah,
personally as women, we have to be very protective. Again, there is a double standard. Let's be
it is.
clear. And,
double standard.
here's the thing: the double standard is not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. That same double standard that doesn't make women look attractive when they're too excessive is that same double standard that helps a man open your door. I love it. Okay, it works both ways. So I'm not here to tarnish that, but I'm
That's
here to
right.
keep it up because, like, again, you send them the news, they're like, oh, she's been sending news to all kinds of how are they gonna
Exactly.
value that picture when you sent this to them in the first couple days of meeting? They're not gonna say, oh, this is a girl I'm talking to, nobody can see this.
Yep.
They're gonna be like, yo, she sent me a picture, see this? Down in the group.
Okay.
Yo,
Yep.
send me
No,
that.
that's not
Damn,
necessarily true though. That's not
it,
necessarily true.
what I'm saying is you're taking
Like
that risk. You're taking
yeah,
that risk.
you're speaking for the mind of a guy thinking, oh, that's what I'm thinking when I'm seeing a picture of a nude from a person I'm interested in.
No,
That's
I'm
not our
not saying
initial
all
thought.
guys do it. I'm
What's
just
your
saying,
Yeah, I
as a
know.
woman, when you don't know a man, you're taking that risk of
You
having that
are.
type of guy have your picture. That's
You
But
all.
Right,
that's
are.
on both
What
but
do you
sides
do
though.
with it though?
isn't that the risk you want to take if it's a guy you're interested in?
No,
No.
because if you
You
really want to see
so
me nude, come see me nude. Come
so
see
so
me.
so the guy
That
you're
part.
interested in, you don't want to take the risk of him having your explicit picture. You don't. So you're like, I'm going to shelter myself for the one I want. That doesn't.
No,
That
no,
No,
sounds
what
kind of
I'm saying
backwards.
that's just like
is
if you're hungry, you're looking at pictures of food. Like go and get up and cook and we'll get
go
the food. It's like it's again, it's about intention. Like it
right.
really,
Yeah,
it's just kind of corny. Like really, like high school kids maybe, but when you get to a certain point in your life, it's just corny to send pictures through
What are
all
we
this
doing?
stuff, and it's just like get up and go and see someone.
But I'm
If you
saying
want
yeah,
that,
to see,
that,
yeah,
that
if you
if
want to
we're in a
see,
relationship, I wouldn't mind you sending those. If
in
you
a
my
yeah.
girl,
before
if
You,
you my girl, I
relationship,
would like my wife. I wouldn't mind if you
Absolutely.
want to surprise me some shit. I'd be all right now.
before
But
yeah.
you
relationship,
notice I said within
Now,
the first couple of days of meeting someone. That's what I
yes,
specifically
that's
said.
right.
now, hold on
Yeah,
now.
I'm
first
Now,
sitting
couple
as
down
a,
days
as
to
a
kind of
person who was
strange.
single
in
in my single
hours.
days, I didn't mind on naked pictures. Now you can send it. Now I wasn't gonna stop.
would you take them serious? Would
Right.
you consider being in a relationship with somebody that you exchange pictures with?
I
Yeah,
think
But
I,
th-
I think I was in a relationship
yeah.
with somebody I exchanged pictures with.
Okay,
yeah,
so let me
What
ask
were
and
y'all
you?
it's
this.
But
Mm-mm.
hold on,
So
but
okay.
so
that's in my
B
younger
B.
years though.
Let
All
me ask
right.
y'all this.
So okay, nah,
I just want to know it's okay, and this is why we're saying double standard. It's okay for men to be animalistic and like express their desires. Women get horny too. Women
Mm.
have feelings and emotions too. So it's like, I personally, this is my genuine. I feel like if I like somebody, I'm talking to somebody, we're flirting, we're texting, we send each other pics and stuff. Like, we establish that we're both interested in getting to know each
Yeah.
other, maybe get in a relationship and stuff. It's like, why is there a double standard? Why can't women just be,
You know why?
how does,
I'm
wait,
gonna
hold
tell you why
on,
the
hold on.
double standard. Because
hold
you
on, hold
know,
on.
no,
B
I'm
B
tell you
B B
why.
B.
Wait, wait, wait.
Let me finish.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish. Let me
Go
finish.
Wait,
ahead.
wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
wait.
Go
I
ahead.
totally lose my thought. My only question is I just want to know how does a woman that is very sensual and sexual and expressive with the right person, with the right people, how can we just be our sensual selves without it just, you can't? Go
No.
Well,
ahead,
sensual
Jay. Go ahead,
sensual is
girl.
not necessarily means you have to share yourself, right? You can be very
Mm.
sensual. My grandmother used to always say you can get a wet ass in a bathtub. Like you can sit in the tub
What
and get a wet.
ass in
So you being sensual or a woman being sensual
Hey,
does not mean you have to be available for marketing and advertising. Because next thing
Right.
you know, you're getting probably sex trafficking and you don't even know it.
God damn.
So it's important to
How we get there? How we get there?
no,
Because it's
because
How we get
happening.
being
It's
there?
sensual,
happening.
but hold on, marketing yourself is sending pictures and you not knowing exactly what these pictures may go. That could
Right.
lead to Now, again, I'm a woman of a particular age, so I know and I've heard and I know people that have been in situations that way that send pictures
Right.
thinking it's okay, and then they on the market um, for a bed and they
Tell
don't
me,
even
what
know
can
it.
they do with
Well,
it though? Like genuine question. Like, tell me, what can they do with that? You're saying marketing, you said for a bed. Like, what can
Yeah.
somebody do with pictures that you send
Oh
with
wow.
them?
Countless things.
So
Tell me for
one of
real.
my good girlfriends I went to college with, right? She was dating a guy out of state, and they were sharing pictures and all that good stuff. And basically, he was connected to a cartel that was looking for specific women. And the way you can market yourself, if you are out there, you're trusting, you are out there sending pictures of yourself to people that you think you know, even if you spoke with them for like a couple of months, you think you know them. It's just a matter of, okay, if someone puts a bid on your head and say, you know what, I want her, she's the right size, the right age, the right whatever, go meet her and then take her. You just marketed yourself.
Oh, but let me ask you this because I totally feel you. So let me ask you this because it's like people will approach me sexually if I have on a full blown hoodie,
Right.
sweatpants. So I think I'm just asking, like, what's the difference between like going to a pool or like even somebody like innocently, not even trying to overly sexualize themselves, post a picture of themselves in a bathing suit or something like that. I think I'm just asking, like, what's the
So
difference?
here's why I say there's a double standard and how it works. No matter what men say, you being overly sexual and honest about your sexuality,
Yeah.
they'll play the game till it's time to commit. And then I promise you, the minute you're a little too flirty over here, why are you so flirty? Or the minute there's a suspicion, they're gonna throw right back in your face. Oh no, because when I met you, you were sending me pics and you was doing this. So let's be clear.
Yep.
The minute we tell you, oh, we love an openly sexual woman, we love that, right? Till
Hey,
it's
but
time to
that
be your
wait,
husband,
wait a minute.
and
That's
things go wrong, and
mm.
then and now that no, because that's what they do. When
Hold on,
things
but
go
that's an
wrong,
insecure ass
now
nigga though.
it's
That's an
no,
insecure
ma'am.
ass dude.
But
See,
there's a lot of them, and let's be clear, that's life.
but
Again, we're
but,
talking about
but
the all dynamic. We're not talking about. Listen, if everybody was healthy minded and so together, we would all be married. Divorce rate in the right. We're not talking about a whole group of healthy people. We're talking about a whole group of traumatized, confused, all messy, all no mother, no father, broken home, confusion, dysfunctional people. There's a group of mess.
That
So you
part.
have to work with the mess you're in. So
okay.
this is why you shouldn't do it, because yes, men would like to think they're so comfortable with a openly sexual woman, and
Yep.
this is so great. Till
Yep.
something happens and you giggle a little too hard with a homeboy, and they're
Yes.
like, "What you laughing at?
Yep.
Why was that so
What's so
funny?"
funny?
That
So
still goes
you
to the
gotta
insecurity.
understand, people
That
when
still
they
goes.
get up
That still
frustrated,
goes to the
they have
insecurity
another
though.
side
Like
to them.
okay, so before you send a naked picture, to anybody, make sure you know that person. Just like what Eric
Right.
said,
Yeah.
you're dealing with
Yeah.
That's the
insecure
point.
people and all that. So make sure that person isn't
Yeah.
insecure. You gotta make sure you know that person before you actually send that situation
Right.
and all
What
that.
do we
Yeah.
need to
That's
know
what we're
about them?
saying.
Well, here's my thing. Is
Everything.
I'm gonna say this right here. Let me say this right here. First, first thing, like I said before, know what type of situation you want. Because if you going into the situation and the first thing is we talking about smashing, then we talking about smashing it. Because as a man, I'm gonna be honest with you, like one thing Jay said, I agree with as men. We are simple men. We are simple creatures.
Right.
If you bring it out there, that's what
Simple
we want. That's
as.
what you put it out there for. That's what we getting. I'm not gonna hold you.
That's
You
true.
you showing me that what you into.
That's
A lot
true.
of times, as guys will tell you straight up back, yo, especially me in my younger years, I had no problem telling a woman, yo, I just want to smash, we can be cool, what you want to do. You have a boyfriend, I don't give a damn. Like, that was my thing back in the day. But at the same time, like I said, what you're looking for before you start sending naked pictures at this big old age we are,
Yeah.
is if this person's going to be the one I want to be with. If this
Yeah.
person, does this person share my interests?
Yep.
Now, if y'all both interested in smashing, then fuck it, send your pictures. But I'm saying is let that person know what you want off gate and be
Yeah.
honest. Because one thing I couldn't stand a chick who said she wanted the same shit I wanted, and then 5 smash sections. Next thing you know, you busting out my windows. I don't know what the hell going on.
Yep.
Like,
Okay. So you're getting to know somebody. Say you meet somebody on a dating app, you're talking, you're getting to know them, you're talking about going on a date. When is it okay to talk about sex or sexual things or flirty sexual things
after that date, after that
To
date.
be
after
honest
the
with you, I don't
first
even think
date?
it should be
No,
I
like.
would
Confused.
do
I'll say,
until we're comfortable actually doing it. Like I said,
That's
when
right.
men bring it up, I
That's
tell
there you
right.
them
go.
instantly, and it's not aggressive. If they bring
No.
up sex, I'm like, babe, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like I'm not at that place with
Yep.
you yet. If
That's
we're gonna
true.
talk about this is strictly just for sharing interest.
Yep.
It's not about what we're gonna do together yet, because I'm not at that. But like you have to learn how to be honest. Like he said, be honest. Like, listen, I'm not at that place with you. So don't
Yep.
think that us having sexual conversation means we're ready to have sex. 'Cause I'm not. So
Because my
So when
thing,
they just push the button, they just are just red
then
flag, just
leave it
cutting off,
alone.
just
Because
leave them
that's not what you
alone. Red
Yeah.
flag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so many people put like these little memes on social media, and they're saying like, okay, what is it called for a person to have sex on the first date? And it's like, what are they called? And I'm like, a person. They just had sex on the
right.
first date. I mean, I don't think it's a timeline on certain things. If the chemistry is there and that's you're grown, you can do what you want to do. But also, like the guy said, you have to really question the person's mental health, because
Right.
you don't want your windows bust out your car the next day because someone caught feelings.
Right.
So I mean, it's again, it's
You
just be
have to
safe out here,
right.
because everything is not what it's supposed to be. Everything is not what it is, and everyone has a representative. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
We're
so
agree with
not
that.
saying
men.
You
these
talk
things
about sex
because
when you're ready to do it. That's how I see it.
Yeah,
right.
Okay,
whenever
men.
whenever it's ready to,
You're
and
ready
y'all
to
both
have those
consent.
conversations. Because, like I said, we're not saying these things because we think people are bad. We're saying
Right.
this because we all come from histories of a lot of us not having it together. That's why we're still single, or that's why we're still doing. Like, these are the reasons, honey. So you got to understand, like, the dating pool isn't the dating pool because everybody has it together, because there would be no pool, babe. The dating pool is the dating pool because we don't got it together. Some of us have loose screws. Some of us have trust issues. Some of us have trauma.
I disagree.
You
I
have
disagree with
to
that.
know what's
I disagree
going
with that.
on
It'll
with
always be a dating pool. So no matter, even all hill people go through shit, and everybody's got to date somebody, and then everybody wouldn't be married because everybody doesn't want marriage.
No.
I'm
Men,
not saying that
when can we talk about sex? Do I have to wait till after I'm in a committed relationship to talk about sex to be taken
when
seriously?
you're ready to do it with that person
Yeah.
and you feel safe
Yeah,
enough to do it with that person, then why not have the conversation with them about it? Because
yeah,
you have to engage in it. But here's
So
I
my
if we
agree.
have
thing.
sex
So
before
you
we
said
get in a relationship, is it possible to
so.
continue on to being in a relationship?
You're taking risks. Everything has its risk.
Lots of different
It's not
risks.
saying
Yeah.
you can't. You just have to understand the risk of the action you take. What we're saying is this you can or can. What you have to understand the risk of each can and can't is what we're saying. So here,
Mm-hmm.
like he
So,
said,
so
a
y'all,
person can have
so
sex
y'all
with a
are
person on
saying,
the first date and still get married to that person.
That
But
is
Yep.
you
true.
have to understand
Mm-hmm.
the risk that comes with having sex with the person the first day you meet them. Because what
Yep.
you run the risk of is you like, well, damn, he had sex with me on the first day, and him saying, well, damn, I had sex with her first day.
Yep.
Oh, so we just giving out pussy. We
Yep.
just giving it out.
That's
Like
what they
you're
think.
still running those risks of people thinking that, right?
Yep.
And how that can affect how you view them. That just plays a
Zen,
part when you do certain things.
I
Let's.
want to
Can I?
hear
Can I do a?
this.
Can I do a perspective shift on that? On that
Yes, and
particular
then
thing?
immediately after, I want to hear what Zen has to say about linking and having sex and if there's potential for more after. Batch,
Gotcha.
please continue.
Yeah. So the perspective shift on that about having sex on the first date, this person just giving it out to whoever, yada yada yada. What about, wow, I'm so into this person that that's why I gave sex to him on the first date. Vice and both
Ooh,
ways. Like I'm so into this person. On this
yeah,
date, we've been doing this, we're doing this. He sees all the things I see in him. We understand each other, and this is why I'm giving it up to them, him or
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
what I
And
said.
then you
It's
got
just a
that
risk.
turning into yeah, it's all
We're
risk,
just
and
looking at
it's
risk,
Risk, yeah.
right?
yeah, but
Because
it's
the
a
good
risk
things we
in
don't
both
care
ways,
about, like
though.
the good things we like, we don't concern ourselves with. It's the risk we concern ourselves with because that's what can break things apart, right? It's the risk. So yeah, if we're both on the same page, then it's never going to be addressed. We're going to move on and we're going to be happy. But when things start going wrong, then those are the risks we take because then it's like now when he goes like, well, if you and him are having an argument and you're like, I'm not easy, or he's like, I'm not easy, and you be like, well, you had sex
Yep.
with me in the first day. I really know you're not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
These are the risks we take when we have certain actions that can reflect certain perspectives. Because it's not that either one is right or wrong. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that these are the potential understandings that can get misconstrued when actions are taken at certain times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying one works better than the other. I'm just saying understand the risk of what you do when you do it.
Yes.
The
And who
risk
you do it
basically
with.
meaning
And who
you
you do
can
it with.
do it and it can end up
Right,
being they were playing, or you can do it and they're like, wow,
right.
like we really just did that because it was such a magical connection and it ended up being something great.
Right, right.
Right.
Zen, I want to hear from you. So, do you think that it's possible to have sex like the first time you meet somebody and
I'm
then it
like,
potentially turn into something more? Or is it just a wrap once that takes place? Can you hear me? Zen?
we're muted.
I think something's wrong with his mic or something.
Is your
You went
mic
out.
is your microphone on, Zen?
well, that means yes. He said yes. Then
Yes.
Oh my gosh. For reals.
blink two
Okay.
times if it's
No.
true.
Don't be
Blink.
like
No.
you just been playing games.
Can
Like,
you can you hear?
Zen. For real. Is your mic broken?
He's opting out of the question. He's like,
Oh no.
Okay, y'all.
Well, I know for me, this is what I try to encourage people because, like, I've never really had like a horrible relationship. I don't hate any of my exes. I had decent experiences, and I always
Yeah.
try to encourage that people like we're not gonna be perfect. We don't know the answers, but I feel like you really should value who you are around, no matter what we're doing, right? And
Right.
like people don't want to have these conversations because everybody wants to promote the toxicity because that's what gets, that's what
Yep.
gets the show.
Yep.
The show is not what you want in life. You don't want to have to keep coming home to a person that's going to make you disappointed, sad, frustrated. You don't want to be in your own house. This is not what we want. If you want peace of mind, you want love, you want attention, then you have to really be mindful and intentional of how you treat people and what you're doing around people and how things can be perceived. This is why conversation is very heavily necessary, and action
Totally.
to correspond with that conversation is very heavily necessary. Because a lot of people are not having dating problems because people suck. People are having dating problems because people are seeing what they want to see, hearing what they want to hear, and they're not connecting things correctly.
And
People, that's just
I
the
think it's a lot
reality.
of self issues too. Like I'm gonna be honest with
Right.
you.
So,
Like
I mean, I want to tell you about
I
this
get
other
meeting
little
someone
situation
and
I had.
having
Oh, Marilyn,
chemistry.
is your mic muted? Are you talking?
Yeah.
She's
Oh yeah, she's
talking.
talking.
Oh, go ahead.
I think
I can, we
there's
can't
an
hear you.
issue with this free sex
Wait,
stuff.
wait,
Like
wait, Marilyn, we can't hear you.
We can
they
hear
can.
her.
I can
We
hear
can
it.
hear it. Yeah, we can hear
I
it.
can't hear her.
It's
Uh
probably
oh.
your wife or your
It,
internet.
but I think it's a
Wow.
problem
Oh my
when people
God. Well,
always meet
just
people and think
keep
it's
going.
chemistry that
I can't hear
keeps
her. I
them
don't
to
know.
having
But just
sex
go
with each
ahead.
other. I think that's the
Right.
problem because I'm gonna be honest with you. Who
Dang.
wants to share themselves with everybody because you felt hot or you like that's just to me whack. Like
Oh, I
I
can't
get
hear
you meet
anything.
nice looking people, you connect, you have a vibe,
Right.
but you don't have to
Yeah,
share
you're gonna have to
yourself
fill
because
me in.
when your mind starts going and you have those spirits that connect, like no, I don't think it's necessary to have sex with everybody that you go on a date with because you got hot. That's just
So I think men. I like to see men have pride in knowing that they brought their woman around and she wasn't a pass
Wait,
around for
wait.
everybody.
I'm so sorry, Jay. Can you please like quickly summarize what she said? 'Cause for some reason
So
I can
she
hear
was
you,
saying
but I
she
can't hear
thinks
her.
it's very whack to like just constantly be comfortable with giving out your body just because somebody's cute
Mm,
or 'cause you had a nice conversation. She thinks that there should be more value placed on that interaction because it's like,
mm.
what are we really doing? If we just like people just because they're cute or just because they had
and
a
you're
nice
hurting
conversation,
yourself. You're hurting
like, yeah, what are we
yourself.
really doing? Like, like, what are you, at what point are you, like, what is the limitation? What is the boundary here? Because it's like, you're just like, oh, he was cute. I slept with him. Like I said, I think whether men like to, like, whether some men like to admit it or not, men are very happy when they bring a woman around and nobody in the crew knows her. Nobody slept with her. Nobody's had experience with her. Nobody can
That's true.
say where her
Yep.
Y'all can hear me?
tattoos
Y'all can
are.
hear me?
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
and
we
I
Yeah.
can.
also
There
can't
you
hear
go.
Yeah,
You're
we got
back.
you, bro.
Zen. Can y'all hear Zen?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Okay, so you guys can hear him.
Yes.
Maybe
We
I
can hear
should
Yeah.
you.
leave.
You just can't hear, you can't hear certain people.
Yeah, like
Maybe I should
I
leave and
got
come right back because I
Yeah.
can't hear and I need to hear
see,
this.
I
Go
missed
ahead.
Let
out
me
on
Go
a
ahead.
leave
lot of
and
what
come right
y'all was
back.
talking about, basically. I missed out on a lot of what y'all was talking about. But all I know is shout out to B, shout Goddess B or whatever, because she was the
Yes,
only
you
one
did.
honest about sending naked pictures and all that. So shout out to
No,
her or
that's a
whatever.
lie. I
Huh?
don't know. I don't play
You
that
said what?
game. That's not true. She's not the only one honest. I don't play that naked picture game.
Jay. Good question. You said that you never sent naked pictures before.
I didn't say never. I said I'm mindful of who I said. Like I don't do like the we just meet and we're talking and you ask me to send a pic and I send a pic. I have
Oh,
to really
I
know
thought you
you.
said something like you never send a picture to
No,
somebody
I
that
never said
you
that.
never
Mm.
you never send a picture to somebody that you didn't have sex with. That's what I thought you
Or
said.
yeah, typically no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's why I thought you said or whatever. So shout out to Goddess B for
Shut
actually
up.
being honest about that. Like shout out to her or whatever. But I
Hey,
don't think there's
yo.
anything but mind you, I don't think there's anything wrong with sending naked pictures, but y'all are right. When it comes to dealing with a person that you don't know, don't send it to that person,
Right.
whatever, because you cannot trust that motherfucker.
You have a
Because
bed
like I
on your
did,
head.
that happened to me one time. Whatever. I send a naked picture to somebody, next thing you know, she sent it to my cousin or whatever. She had my other
Mm.
cousin or whatever, like naked picture on her phone, and she started sending me that. So like basically, like she had a bunch of naked pictures of dicks all over her phone and all that, and she
Yep.
was comparing my dick to theirs and
Yep.
all that. So
Damn.
It's
Damn.
so
dangerous out here.
basically,
It's
so
dangerous.
so basically, whatever.
Damn.
I
Hey.
agree with what you're saying or whatever. I don't think there's anything wrong, but y'all are actually right about who y'all send y'all picture to and everything.
Yeah.
And I
Hey,
think y'all
Right.
are
hold on.
absolutely
But
right when
here's
it
here's the
comes to
flip side, though. Here's the flip
like
side.
sending it to people that you trust.
Here's the flip
Huh?
Right.
side. Now, I've been in a relationship, and I go back to this stalker thing. I got stalked by an ex, right? And because I got stalked by an ex, she posted the pictures out there after we broke up.
Right.
And she put it. I mean, she not only did she put it out there, she put it on Craigslist. She did a damn Planet of Fish. She did a Planet of Fish damn profile with my meat. Like she had that bitch out. She sent the bitch to my family members. Like
Wow.
so you gotta be careful all the way around. I remember I told my sons, I got two teenage sons, right? I remember I told them, I said, y'all the age where y'all be doing some shit like that, right?
Right.
I said, but unless you ready for that pressure, we're gonna come after that. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
It.
Because it's shit come up after that. Because be prepared. Your shit gonna be in a group chat some fucking well. Be prepared.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be on somewhere on social media in China somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey man,
So
I'm okay with that.
Right, and I think
I'm okay with that.
but that was kind of the focus of the conversation. I think men are very much comfortable with their bodies being out there because men are not judged the same way as we are. So we have to be
Very
much
true.
more. That's why I was talking to Goddess B about that, being really mindful about her choices because we're not perceived the way you are. You know what I mean?
Very true. Very true. Yeah.
and
Men could
also
be
majority of the
porno
time we don't got our
stars.
face in a dick pic. So it's
Can y'all
fine.
see
Right,
me?
right. Yes, we can see you, babe.
Okay,
Yeah,
girl. Okay.
You're back. No,
Yeah.
men can send dick pics and whatever, and they're not going to be shamed the way we're shamed
Right.
if our pictures get out there and it gets to become
Yep.
toxic. It's going to get we get looked at differently. And like I said, I'm not here to hate the double standard, but I'm also not here to ignore it, right?
Right.
And that's my thing. Like, be careful of who you trust, because like I said, even if you do send a pic, like maybe take your head out. If that's what you're like let's like be careful is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Don't
Remove
have
your
your
socks. Don't put your
tattoos.
socks in the picture.
Don't have your tattoos and your piercings in it to where people know that
Right.
you don't
Them same
like
socks you
just
always
be
wear.
really careful how you do it and who you do with was really my motivation about it. Cause like I said, you have to be truly, truly, truly mindful.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to delete fun. I think the problem with people is people associate fun with danger. And then when they get the danger, they're confused.
Yeah.
Fun doesn't have to be risky.
But
Fun
be
can be
mindful
safe.
and be smart. Be smart. Like
Fun can be safe.
really. Like don't just think it's, like the 70s anymore in a sense. Like, everyone is just out for the free love, and it's just all love and,
No,
that type of thing. It's definitely, people have hidden agendas and you have to be mindful. You have to be adult. You definitely cannot let your traumas or your toxicity outshine you, who you are, because underneath all of that you want to be respected, you want to be
right.
seen as someone that is respectful, but again, not everyone thinks the same, so it's important to definitely just value yourself, because we,
Well,
especially women, we are the prize, we really are, and a man wants someone that values
Nah.
themselves.
Nah.
he's
They'll take
crazy,
a
man.
freak. They'll take a freak behind
He wild.
but in
So
in
this
the
is
in the limelight, you
interesting.
have to be mindful.
So this is really interesting. So like this is where I run into not really a dilemma, because quite frankly, I really just don't give a fuck. Like I don't really care. I'm not here to appease any species.
There you go.
Like I am naturally, I feel like any woman that just like takes time to like pour into themselves and just like self-love, etc. Like I value myself a lot. I'm naturally a sexy woman. I can be literally wear a sweatsuit and I will get sexualized. So I feel like if people sexualize me, why can't I just be a sexy human? So I feel like I literally would have to go out of my way to try to not be like sexy for people to like. I feel like I have to like go out of the ordinary to not be myself. Like naturally I'm a fun, playful, like sexy person. I just feel like if the wrong people are going to sexualize me, like that's their problem. I feel like the
Yeah.
right people will be able to receive and match my energy. Like I don't like having to feel like I have to tone myself all the way down just to like find a decent human. I don't know what I'm trying to say,
I
but
don't think it was necessarily toning yourself
yeah.
down, but I feel like you have to understand that
I
there's a
can't hear you, Jay.
Oh no. I don't know what's going on with
Oh
your
damn.
thing, girl.
Can y'all hear Jay?
I can hear Jay.
Gotta be
I
Uh,
can.
kidding.
yeah.
Okay, well, go
So
I can
ahead.
hear you
So
too, but
so what is it?
Yeah, we
Goddess
can hear
B.
you.
Yeah.
Goddess B, what is your sign?
She can't
What's
hear
wrong with
us.
my phone, y'all?
She can't
Somebody
hear.
I got to speak
summarize.
for it.
Yeah.
I can't hear her, but whoever
What's your
talks next,
sign?
can you just give me a little summary of what she
What is
says? I
her
just can't
zodiac?
hear her. I
Yeah,
don't
she,
know.
she
Yeah, she
asked me
wants to
what your
know your
sign.
sign.
My sign?
Mhm.
Big
Yeah.
Scorp. I'm a big Scorp.
Makes
I
sense.
know. I knew that.
Yeah.
Yo,
I figured
but
Libra
what
or Scorpio for sure.
but what does that even mean though? Like about signs
So
and
astrology is astrology. That's a part of science,
Ask
right?
Jay, what do you mean by that?
yeah,
And then
but
somebody tell me. I don't know why I could hear some of y'all and not some.
But
Well,
astrology
signs, yeah,
is a part of
signs,
science.
right. They apply to a lot of
Can't hear
people. Not saying,
barely.
It
like,
does.
This is
there's always an
crazy.
exception to the rule, but for a lot of
Yes.
people, it
okay.
does apply.
Tell me what
And
she
the
said.
Scorpio sign is known for its sexuality. They're known for
Yes.
promoting it.
Yes.
They're known for embracing it and loving it and giving it out. That's what they're known
Okay.
for.
Yes. Yes.
What she
They
say?
are.
So
What
you
she
said
say?
Scorpio is known for their sexuality and all that.
Most
What
of
else?
them, yes.
And what
Yes.
else?
They're
And
known for
they,
their sexuality and loving to embrace it and show it off
yeah.
and want people to know that they are very sexually
Yes.
happy people.
So what's more important? Like, is it the environment that they came up in, or is it like the stars and the sky and all that?
It's
A lot of
astrology.
factors.
It's astrology. It's like,
Yeah,
the moon that you were born under according to the
This
time of
sucks. I'm
year,
coming right back.
according
This
to
is
the
crazy.
time. So it's a
and so
variation, but it's definitely not everyone is the same. Like you could have two Scorpios and they're different.
Right.
However, everyone has different traumas and, different things that they've been through. So it definitely adjusts, but it definitely
Uh,
is, the bottom line is
yeah.
they're sexy people. They love, and express themselves great through sex. So yeah,
right. That is
So
a common
so
theme.
here's
it's a common thing.
I feel that. I feel that. But y'all got to get mad at me for this because here's why I say like a lot of
Go
people need to
ahead.
stay off of line. Like they need to stay off social media and all that. Because like I seen somebody talk about how they're a tourist because they're stubborn. They like all the signs that they had explained me, and I'm a Leo.
I
So
get
all the
that.
stuff that they said about being a tourist explained a Leo. So it comes to a point where what if it's just the environment that they're in or whatever, but they want to chuck it to God, they want to chuck it to the zodiac sign, they want to chuck it to everything else except for how they were brought up.
But but even that plays a part. Like everything doesn't have. Again, everything's not. I love because here's the thing. I can see a guy from the hood and just be like, "Oh, he's hood because he's from." No, but he may have picked up different habits that are
Yeah,
not hood like, and he may not have those hood
But y'all,
qualities.
y'all,
that's right.
y'all leave too
Everything
much
plays
to
a
it though. Y'all
He
part.
may
put
be Calvin.
y'all
He may have a job at
but
McDonald's.
but people today put too much into it. They put too much into the zodiac
Some
sign. They
do.
put too much into like what
Some do.
like they basically put all of their personality into
Emphasis.
one thing instead of actually understanding maybe that's what they how they were brought up. Maybe that's what they
Correct.
came from and all that.
Absolutely.
It's layers. It's layers for sure. But
And I
I
and
don't think
I've
it's
seen a lot of women. I've seen a lot of women or whatever. Like they have fun with this guy. They have fun with this guy on the date, like they on a date, whatever, having a blast. As soon as that guy say I'm a Leo, oh I can't mess with no Leo. They do the same. They
and
do the
then
same thing,
burn.
whatever. They judge people based off of that
And
one
then
That's
thing.
burn.
silly.
You
People doing
men,
silly things.
you guys can rule
Yeah.
off a certain race of a woman because you've had a bad history of a woman. I mean, it's layers to that.
Mhm,
Like we all, in
mhm,
a sense, being human, we
Prejudice.
do that. So
mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, it's done. You could
We
say I
all
don't want to date
prejudice
women with
based
blonde
on what we
hair.
see. Yeah, prejudice comes from what our
The
experiences. Like,
bias,
let's be
yeah,
clear,
being
we're
biased
all
is
doing
yeah.
it. Like I tell people all the time, I'm not comfortable with I tell people all the time, I'm prejudiced against men who don't have, decent relationships with their mom. I'm not saying I won't ever deal with one, but
Facts.
I'm more cautious with them than I am with men that have better relationships with
Yes,
their mom. That's a
we all
prejudice
do.
I have.
That's cool.
I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm very upfront about it. If I feel like you have a very toxic, misconfused, volatile relationship with your mom, I'm gonna walk on eggshells around you.
Yep.
Versus if a man is like, no, I'm close to my
Wow.
mom. I can tell you're closer with their mom. I can see that they have a healthy relationship. I'm
Yep.
gonna trust them way quicker and way faster, and I'm gonna have a lot more like just in trust for them as a man than I would a man that's like, no, I can't stand my
That's
mother.
cool.
I hate her. Like I have a different view of each. And
Uh
not
huh.
saying that each one has to stand, but I'm watching you based on what I think though now, and I'm looking at things okay. So
That's
yeah, we
right.
all have prejudices.
All
Like
do.
now,
We all.
whether it
Mhm.
be astrology, whether it be astrology, environment, age group, um, sexuality, these are all our preferences and prejudices based on our
Yeah.
experiences. Just like me,
Right.
I'm prejudiced
Right.
against men who are bisexual. I'm not like God is me. I'm not dating a man who's comfortable liking men. I don't care. And I'm not mad at men that like men. If that's what you like to do, I am not mad. But you can't sleep with me. Don't touch me. You can't touch this. Now we can be
Listen,
cool. we can
listen.
we can go to Starbucks, but baby,
That's something.
not
That's
Starbucks.
bringing
all.
I'm
me knowing
Starbucks.
that.
That's
I'm done.
see, no. But that's something totally different though. If like a man, if a man is dating a woman and he's suck a dick, he's still gay. He's still like it is what it is. So I see what you're saying with that. I see what you're saying with that. But I'm
But
talking
you gotta
about.
understand,
I'm
if
talking,
he doesn't think
hey,
he's
I'm talking
gay, I
about.
can't tell him that.
I'm talking about. But I got you. But I'm talking about when you base somebody's personality off of the stars in the sky. Like we have to have more than just that. Because, like I said, whatever. When we name like the characteristics of sexuality and all that, I'm a very sexual person. I'm a very like stubborn person and all that. So I could be a Taurus, I could be a Sagittarius, I could be a Virgo and all that. So all
Yeah.
that is just character traits. So
But
when it
people
comes to
who
that,
judge
whatever
you
you,
based on there are people who judge you based because you light skin. What are you saying? You talk about worry about stuff. There's people
we,
like, yo, I can't do nobody that's
that's
yellow. Like yellow people
but
make me
that's
uncomfortable.
but that's more
Not
understandable because it's
uncomfortable.
on. But I'm saying just like how you can just like how you can judge somebody based off of somebody sucking dick. I agree with that. Just because I'm light skinned or whatever, that might not be a preference. I don't like the color gray. So if you're wearing the color gray or whatever, it's not going to be appealing to me. But if you're talking about the stars and the skies and what your birthday is, that's gonna be irrelevant because it doesn't based off like
Well,
it's not
I'm gonna
based off of who
combat
that
you on
person
that
is.
for this reason. I think it doesn't make sense to not like somebody because of the color gray. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the color gray is just the color; it can't change itself.
But
Based on
all I'm
what
saying,
you like,
all I'm
wait,
saying,
based on what you
huh?
like on a study that has
Yeah.
been proven more to be correct in a lot of situations.
Yep.
Like this is not people don't believe in
All
this
I'm
stuff because it
saying.
hasn't been proven. It's been
Yes, it.
proven, not in every single case, but it's been proven more times than it's not been proven. Right? Let's be clear. These are things that have been consistently studied. Nobody's
Studied.
studying the color gray and
Okay,
why
the
you
point,
should
the point
like it.
is, the point, the
Like we're
point, the
not
reason why
doing
I'm not, I'm not, I'm
that's a
not saying, I'm
different
not
thing.
saying, I'm not saying because you wore a gray shirt, I'm gonna exclude you. I'm saying because I don't like the color gray, I'm not gonna
Right.
look at the color gray. I'm not saying I'm not gonna like the person. I'm saying I'm not gonna like the color. That's it. So when we bring up light skin or whatever, that might not be appealing to you, whatever. So I can understand whatever because it's on me. Like sucking the dick,
But
that's his action.
But how does that
So
make sense to you? If a person saying I want a good man, and that good man comes light skinned, and she's like, well, because he's light skinned, I don't want it. You don't think that's silly? You don't think that's
Because personally,
asinine?
I wouldn't want to date an ugly person. So if somebody is unattractive to me or whatever, no matter how good the personality is, if you look like Flavor Flav, I ain't fucking with you. So it's gonna come to a point
Wow,
where if somebody
wow,
looks a certain way, because looks are
wow.
very
And what
important.
is your
Looks
reasoning for that, though?
looks because looks are very important. It's like okay, so
Oh,
boom, right? Do anybody do anybody know about Waffle House? Anybody know about? I'm just gonna bring this up.
sure.
Like
What
Got
about
Waffle
I
it.
Waffle
don't eat
House?
Waffle House.
Waffle House is wild dirty. Waffle House, whatever, got
Real,
mad
real
crackheads in
talk.
there. So,
Real talk.
but it got good food. It got good food. So
Oh, it
Is
whenever
do.
you
it?
go to Waffle House, or whatever, it's stinking there and all that. So you would have to hurry up and get your food and be out. You know why? Because it's unappealing. But say if you go to an attractive restaurant, say if you go somewhere or whatever that's like very appealing, whatever, you want to stay there and interact with the people that's around there. So it's gonna come to a point where like the attractiveness actually matters. It's like say if you go to Japan, you're gonna want to stay in Japan, but if you come back to Patterson, you're not gonna want to be there. You know why? Because it's just more attractive in Japan. So what I mean by this, whatever, if you look at somebody, it's gonna keep them around, whatever, because they're more attractive to look at. It's gonna bring serotonin to your brain, whatever. It's gonna bring endorphins to your brain to the point you're gonna be more attractive to that person. Same thing when it comes to somebody's
Well,
actions.
you gotta
Same thing when it
realize you
comes to
can
somebody's.
control your visual stimulation. You gotta realize you put the emphasis on how much visual stimulation
Yep.
works for you.
You tell
That's
yourself
a
Because,
that
choice.
mentally.
because,
Yes.
That's
because,
a
but
choice.
but all I'm saying is something that's
Because
attractive is going to be more
because let's
appealing
be
to you.
clear, any person that got any decent mindset knows the 80-20 rule. Let me tell you something. Let's be clear. When we understand the factors of life and what people got going on and things that's got going on, of course, a muscular, hardworking looking man is great. But if a man has a steady head on his shoulder, he's good with his finances, he makes me feel safe, I don't need for nothing, and I don't have to worry about where he's at. When he don't pick up my call, I don't give a damn if he look like Flav Flav. I'm taking Flavor fucking Flav because I
I
like
have
the
a
80
question.
20 rule. I ain't no dummy.
That's
I have a
right.
Okay?
question.
That's
I
I
have
right.
a
don't give
question.
a goddamn if
I
he
have a,
look like Morris Chestnut. If
I
he's a
have a question.
goddamn idiot,
Oh,
I'm
I have a
out.
question. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
but
Say,
everyone has preferences. Everyone
hear
has
me
their
out.
preferences. We have a right
But
to
your
have that
preferences
preference.
I have
have
a,
to make
I have a question.
sense.
Yeah.
Because guess
May
what?
I ask a
What
question?
if that
Can I ask my question?
person, what if that person you're attracted to, say within like a couple, like say you guys get engaged or you get in a couple months, you're just dating for a while. They get into a car accident, their face is disfigured. What are
Yep.
you now gonna do?
Yep.
What are you
Okay.
gonna do now?
Can I, can I ask a question, please? Say if
Go
you
ahead.
have like you brought up Morris Chestnut. I brought up Flavor Flav. What are the character
Okay.
traits of a man or whatever that's actually attractive? Like, is it the sense of humor? Is it like the business minded situation, whatever? Is it like the intelligence? Is it the fact that he likes zodiac signs? Like, say if he's into all that stuff. Say if he's into all that stuff. But one look like Flavor Flav and one look like Morris Chestnut. Which one are you choosing?
It's deeper than that. It's deeper than the
Which
look.
one
Yeah.
are you choosing? Okay, which one are you choosing? Would it be the
They
Morris
both are the
Chestnut that have the
same and they
same,
look
have
different.
the have the same character traits, but one look better than the other? Which one are you choosing?
But when
Honestly,
they
I
look
probably would settle for
better, they
Flavor
ain't gonna be the
Flav.
same. They ain't gonna be the
Oh
I,
same.
my
I would
God.
I would take my chance with Flavor Flav. And I'm gonna tell you
Man,
why. Because
come
I'm
on, man.
gonna tell you
One
why
of those
I
prima
would, but I'm gonna
donnas.
keep it a buck. This is just based on me. I'm like, no, you laughing, but I'm not a visual
Okay.
stimulated person. I've chosen not to be. I used to be when I was very young, and I've decided not to play that game with myself anymore. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because what I've learned though is the social dynamics that come with these things. I would still rather the Flavor Flav. If he's capable of doing everything that Morris Chestnut is capable of doing, I would still prefer the Flavor Flav because, no offense, my experience with men that look attractive is what comes with that is like this little bit of like ego of attractiveness that I'm not
Yep.
here for because I'm attractive too. And I don't care to walk around with my attractive ego to remind people of how sexy. I know how sexy I am. I'm a
That
bad one.
part.
So I'd rather a
Okay.
Flavor
So this,
Flav who's
so
like,
this
you
is
know
why.
what,
Yes,
This is
babe?
you're
why.
right.
It ain't that serious.
Yep.
This
It
is
ain't that
see
deep.
this.
E, are you
This is
I'm
why.
married?
here.
This is why
I
I
need
brought
to
up.
know the status.
This is why I break. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Y'all are adding on this. So what I'm saying is, if they have the same character traits, like you're putting on other stuff or whatever. If they have the same exact character traits, whatever, but one look better than the other, you'll still choose the Flavor Flav. That's what you're saying. They have the
Yeah,
same.
More,
I'm
more,
I'm
less,
a
If they're
more
just
man.
as
than
loyal,
likely,
if
yeah, I
they have.
would. Me personally,
Oh,
I have a stigma with the attractiveness thing. I have a stigma with it because I've had a lot of experience with it. So yeah, my stigma would lead me towards the person that is not so aesthetically
so
pleasing
y'all
all the
prefer.
time.
So y'all.
I like
See,
them
so y'all
tall and
prefer ugly
brown
motherfuckers.
mixed with a little bit of ugly.
I no
E,
offense,
are you
my
married? I need
guys
to
I
know.
date, they're not your typical handsome dude. Like I don't date the typical handsome. Like I don't, that's not my roster. Never,
Yeah.
that's just that, that's not my thing. I literally date based on character. Looks are here or there. Now, looks play a part in the sense of like clearly, if you look like Flavor Flav and have no muscle, that's a different thing. Like that means you can't carry things. You don't have like. There's a difference between a
Physically
man that's
fit.
280 muscle that can
Taking
carry
care
a
of yourself.
refrigerator and a man that's like 150 soaking wet
You
and can barely pick up a
115.
chair.
okay?
That's a
Yes.
different
Okay.
thing.
So based off appearance. You take Flavor Flav the way because now you're adding muscle to Flavor Flav. Like you acting like Flavor Flav actually have muscles. So if you
I
take
was talking about,
if you take
but
the image of
you
Flavor
said
Flav,
the qualities that
I
you
know.
like
if
in
you
a
take
man.
the recovering, if you take the recovering crackhead of Flavor Flav, and you take
Come on
a Michael
now.
B. Jordan
We
and
talking looks.
You're not fair. You're not playing
but,
fair.
Damn, we
but,
not playing
No, that
but
don't
fair.
make
that's the
sense.
whole
I
thing.
already know
That's
what
all.
it's like to
So
argue with
so
your
all I'm
ass.
all I'm saying
You create. Stop.
all I'm saying is looks actually play a part. Looks
No.
looks is an
Let me tell
important
y'all
part of
something.
whatever, but we want to say it because okay.
Okay,
Go
Let
ahead.
me
can
tell
I
you
just tell y'all
something.
something real
If
quick?
there was a muscular, like, put it this way, if there was a muscular man that can physically run and take care of business and protect me, and there was more of a heavy set man that can physically run and take care of me, yeah, no, it's to me, I'm not going because the one looks more muscular. That's not my goal.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what you're capable as a
No,
man
I never
because
said
you're a
that.
protector.
That's
I didn't say
right.
that.
So
That's
this is
so
when you
I
true.
didn't
say
say that.
Flavor Flav,
I
to
didn't
me,
say
it's
that,
not
y'all.
even his face that I'm
Y'all
worried about.
moving the goalposts.
I'm like Flavor
I
Flav
got you,
don't
y'all.
even have the muscle to pick up a
Y'all,
chair. How are you gonna protect my kids if we in a
see,
park and a
that's the thing.
man like I mean we
Y'all,
gotta look at like
y'all,
physique to a
you
point.
guys are,
You're not winning this one,
you
Zay.
guys are moving.
We're not talking about
Hold on,
things that
but
control.
let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. They're moving the goalposts though. All I'm saying is
Yeah.
attractiveness. We're not
No,
talking about what the Flavor
I have
Flav is
something to
saying.
say about
I'm not
We're not.
attracted to
We're not
the
talking about.
physicalness.
We're
I'm
not.
attracted to what you're capable of.
That's right.
So can
Now
I say
there's
That's
this?
what I'm
certain
saying. With the same
no,
character
that's a
traits, with the
different
same.
thing. We're not talking about faces. I don't care
They're
what the face
adding
look
on.
like. I care about what you are capable of as a man.
Hmm. That's true.
Yo, this is gonna get like put on
Because you're
YouTube and all. I'm gonna have
comparing.
people.
Because here's the thing, you're not setting the goalposts even. Now you can say,
Yeah.
do you like a Morris Chestnut versus do you like a who's a man that's like physique similar to his? Like you find a man with a similar physique but with an ugly face. You can say Flavor's physique
You're
is
breaking up. You're
unattractive
breaking
to
up.
the
You're
fact
breaking
that it
up.
looks like he can't carry he can't fix a cabinet. Like I think a man at least can fix a cabinet. We're not gonna do that. Like you gotta kind of come a little bit more
Yeah.
ground level for
That
what you're
wasn't even
saying.
fair. That wasn't even
That's
fair.
Can I
like
give
we're
y'all
not
this
doing
I can't
that.
hear you.
example?
I can't hear you.
Let me give y'all this
I can't hear
example.
you.
You can't hear me?
Is
Can you
that
hear
just
me?
me? No,
I don't
that's.
know.
Marilyn, you can hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
can hear her.
I can hear.
Zen can't hear me?
No.
Damn.
So
Damn,
I'm
I
about to
can't.
leave
I hear
anyway. So
like
y'all
static.
have
I
a
hear
good
like a bunch
evening. It
of
was a
like
great time.
robots.
Dang, Marilyn, I'm gonna come follow you. This has been a good conversation.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
mute it. I'll mute it. Okay, cool.
All right, y'all. Y'all wanna continue?
Girl, she is over there.
Interesting.
What was
She
she
is
talking about
spilling
though?
the tea.
She was just talking
Spilling
about.
tea.
She was like, "Oh, that guy with
That's
the
the whole point,
dreads,"
y'all.
and
I was just trying to tell y'all that
The guy with the dreads.
Zen,
she was like,
The guy with the
oh, she
dreads.
was saying all kinds of stuff. She was like talking to a girlfriend or something
Zen,
like that.
say something, because I can't
It
hear
was a
you.
guy.
Goddess B. Goddess B. You
Damn,
can hear
this
me,
is
guys?
messy because we're gonna have to
She
find
can't
another
hear you.
platform because something is going on. E, can you say something? Because I can't hear you either.
I'm talking. You can't hear me?
Damn. This
Oh,
is
y'all are
Nah.
yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
Yo, this sucks,
there's so
man.
much more to say. Well, let me just finish this because I wanted to say this. Can y'all even
I,
hear
We can
I
hear
heard.
me?
you.
I heard you.
We can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you, Miss B. You
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
us.
y'all. The Jay might have to fill in. Long story short, he was so attractive to me because he was like moisturizing his skin. He was doing his push-ups for his sales calls. It was just so attractive. So I think like at the end of the day, it really comes down to it's not really about like aesthetic, like muscles for me. It just comes down to like, do you take care of yourself? Do you look like you work on yourself? Do you read? Do you pour into your mindset? Are you working on personal development? I don't want to say I don't care what you look like. You got to be careful what you say. Like, please look good. But I can be so like sexually and physically attracted to somebody that's mind is all the way together. Yeah. But I feel out of the combo because I can't hear y'all.
No,
No,
we
we
weren't
we
talking.
heard
We were
we
just
heard,
I
we
listening
heard
to
you
heard
you.
saying. We
what
heard
you
what you were
said.
saying. We heard what you're saying, definitely. So I
Why
mean,
did Marilyn
but
do us like that though? This is my first time meeting her, and I'm just a Puerto Rican
well,
girl with this guy like a boyfriend.
well, what I want people to do,
I thought we could be
what I
friends.
what I'm gonna need for people to do is get the fuck off the internet for like at least a month because like
Jay, what
especially
is
like
Zen
women though,
saying?
He
like
said he
especially a
want
lot
people
of
to be off
women.
the internet for a month. I
Yeah,
take months off the internet. So
But
especially
he said he's gonna take a month off the internet.
no, he thinks people should take a month
God,
off the internet.
yeah,
That
yeah.
you
Okay,
should, or
so
that
the
people should.
People should.
people like
Mm,
I personally think
yeah.
people should because like I think me and B was
I
talking
am
about this
so
in the
blown.
beginning.
I'm gonna click back out, but Zen, please look for me and add me so I'm not just hanging out backstage. 'Cause I need to hear
Just
y'all, so I'll be right back.
just
Yeah.
resend it. Like
Yeah. Zen. She said she wants you to check her out. Uh, give her a link or something like that so she can come back.
okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to give her the link real quick again.
Yeah.
But I gave it to her already. I don't know if I gotta resend it, but it's gonna be the
I
same
mean,
link,
are
so I'm not
people
sure what's
really
going on.
full time on the social media that hard that like they need breaks? Like, is this what we really
Nah,
doing out here?
Yeah.
nah.
They
But
really
like,
be on it like that.
but even that being the case or whatever, people don't go outside anymore. People don't know what reality is
Right,
anymore. To a point where I've
right.
heard numbers of lies. I heard numbers of lies or whatever, and people are vouching for that lies, them lies or whatever. It's like let's be real. Like people understand that attractiveness is very important when it comes to being
I
in a
don't
relationship.
know. It
Nobody wants.
depends on physical. Physical is different for everybody. I'm gonna tell you, if I line my exes up, you're gonna be like, what like, where was the ball? What, did I tell you? got from
Listen,
5'8" to 6'2",
listen.
body build
My
all
first,
different,
my first
all
girlfriend looked like
complexions
my
different.
first, my first girlfriend looked like the Exorcist though. Like she looked like she's straight from the Exorcist. Like she looked ugly as hell. But mind you, I would prefer a motherfucker that looked better because like the next girlfriend I dated or whatever was gorgeous. And I realized what I was missing out on. You know why? Because the other person was ugly. Know what I mean? So
Well, I
it's
got
gonna
the
come to a point.
opposite. If
It,
I looked at
it,
all my exes, they've
and it come,
gotten
here's the
uglier
thing. Here's
over
the thing.
time.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When that ugly motherfucker was arguing with me, I didn't take none of that shit. I was like, yo, get the fuck out of here, ugly
That's
motherfucker.
sad.
But
That's
when that pretty
sad.
when
Okay,
that
like
pretty
that's
one, hear me
crazy.
out. Hear me out.
What?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
Come
out.
on.
Same thing. Same thing. I dated a lady that shaped like the Tasmanian devil one time. Like, and usually, like, if somebody's yelling at me or arguing with me, and they turn around and they show me their ass, it's over. I forgot what we were arguing about. But if you see somebody, whatever, like, and they're arguing with you, and they got a gorgeous ass face, it's gonna calm you down. It's like legit gonna like make you feel more at peace and all that. But if you're looking at a
That's
monster
not
looking
good.
motherfucker arguing with you, you're gonna be in attack mode instantly. So all I'm saying is like,
But you don't get how
all,
that can work
all I'm
against you.
saying,
Like you don't consider
I,
how
I
that
got,
works against
I
you.
got
Oh
I got you,
shit.
but all I'm saying is all these traits, all these traits, whatever matter. Just like how like B was talking about how like the person carried themselves. I agree. Like somebody could be ugly or whatever and carry themselves well
Right.
or whatever. But for example, like if Morris Chestnut took heroin, he probably looked like Flavor Flav. But the thing is, he knew how to take care of himself.
Right.
Flavor Flav didn't know how to take care of himself or whatever. That's why I look at him as an
Right.
unappealing person because he didn't know how to manage himself. So that's a
Right.
form of attractiveness. So all I'm
I
saying
get
is
that
when
point.
so all I'm saying is it
So
don't have to
you
do
mean
with
to
face.
tell me, say if
Here's the
a
thing.
chick, she got acne, she got one blind eye, but she's smart,
Some
she's
of the
motivated, she's a good communicator, she got all the stuff. You just not with it because she got acne and she got
Zen gonna
one
be
eye.
ready to square up.
That's terrible. Y'all need to stop because that sounds wild crazy. Like,
he gonna be ready to square up. Like, oh, we gotta duke it out. That's what he got.
also, wait, Zen, and
who this
here's
nigga talking to me, yo? Yeah.
Zen, you gotta remember too. Zen, you gotta remember as well. We don't have the privilege of option like you do. Like as men, y'all can play that game. As women, we don't have the same pool. It's
Wait,
first of all,
what
there's
pool?
less.
What pool do we not have?
We don't
Wait,
have as many
hold on.
options when it comes to men because
I
Oh, that's
I
not true.
all fucking
wait, can
That
I
ain't
finish? I'm
true
gonna tell
at
you
all.
why.
Okay,
Because
okay.
first of all, just population wise, there are 4 times more women than men. So that's just population
Google
wise.
it.
Wait,
False.
wait.
Google it. Google it first. I want somebody to Google it right now. Whatever. I guarantee you, there's gonna be more men than women. I guarantee you. Google it. Google it.
Okay,
Nah,
I
I
can
want to
Google
say
it
it's
and
more
then
women.
trust it.
I want to say it's more
Um,
women.
yeah, that's always
Google.
been statistically proven.
Yeah, I want to say it's
Anyway,
more women. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
okay,
That's what
and
I'm
then
saying.
here's
Google.
the other problem. Wait, then how our pool gets smaller is now we have this huge gate factor. So not even though we have a smaller pool, most of these men are strictly dickly. Okay, we got a huge group of strictly dickly men out here, right? Or men that want to be women. They've literally physically changed themselves into women. So that shrinks the pool again, right? Then our pool gets smaller as we get older because one, a lot of men are like, I prefer a more younger woman than an older one, right? So that changes the pool again. Then the pool gets changed again because now black women have showed their ass so bad. A lot of men are like, I don't even want to touch a black woman no more.
Because y'all want to be men. Because y'all would rather be
I
men
get
just
that,
like the
but
men rather be women.
Hold
again,
on, Zen.
all I'm saying
I'm
is
gonna
this is why
debunk.
our pool. This is what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying. Our
debunk that.
options
I'm gonna
to
debunk
be
her joint right when she's done.
Yeah, like let you get it in. Let you get it in, yo. Let you get it in.
Yeah, because so you're right. Where you guys, we guys don't have more optionality than you. There's guys that are gonna die without reproducing.
No,
So
I'm saying
women, on the other hand, every woman has the opportunity to reproduce. Every single one,
I agree.
right?
But
So to say that guys got more options than you is completely false.
I get no. Listen, I get that women are a lot more like mentally crazy and they do the weird stuff with the good guys. I get that. Like I totally understand that dynamic. Like there's a lot of good men that get ignored all day. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as a woman, especially as you get older, it just changes a lot for us to where
Yeah.
we have to be smart about our level of pickiness because you can be 50 and grab a 20-year-old. Us being 50 and grabbing a 20-year-old is not going to look the same because guess what? You being 50 and grabbing a 20-year-old is ooh lie, you got that. Me being 50 and grabbing a 20-year-old is you must be paying his bill. Oh, he must be digging you down because what you with this little nigga for?
We both got the same problems what you do when we're older and trying to get younger women. We got the same problems that you do.
You only get shamed by other women who want you that they can't get you. You only get shamed by those women.
True, we do get bigged up by guys if we were to get a younger woman, sure. But we still get shamed like y'all get shamed. It's shame going on for everybody.
Please. Women.
Yo, they did a whole.
First of all, wait. What are men called that like younger women? Men. You know what women are called that like younger men? Cougars. They have a whole genre of
we get called all kinds of names.
We get called predators. We get called predators, man.
No, only dumb people are calling men.
This is why we need to stay a month off of Facebook and Instagram and all that.
No, let's be clear. No, let's be clear. But even before the internet, let's be clear. Men who date younger women that are adult age have just always been called men until social media.
Okay.
Pause. Social media or not, women who date younger men, even if it's 10 years, it don't even have to be to 20, are still called cougars.
I know my personal.
They're still called cougars.
Story. I know my personal story don't matter. But can I say I lost my virginity when I was like 17? I lost my virginity when I was 17, right? Lost my virginity when I was 17 by my teacher. I mean,
right.
And then and then I had sex again, like when I was 18 by a 32-year-old lady. Do you know what happened when I told everybody?
Right.
Oh, you smashing the cougar, whatever. We got kudos and all that.
Right.
But picture if a 32-year-old man did the same thing to your daughter, 20-year-old daughter. What's gonna happen? Everybody gonna be after that motherfucker. So it's gonna come to a point where when you saying that stuff or whatever, it's based off of what you believe or whatever, or based off of what you see on TikTok or on Instagram or whatever the situation is.
But what you're missing is that woman is still called like when you smash that 30-year-old woman, she was still looked at as a problem. You got kudos.
Yeah. Listen, you know how many men want a cougar right now? You know how many men actually want to deal with that type of stuff?
So why?
Like
not because they like older women. It's because they think older women have nothing else to get, so they're gonna get it better with them. Not because they genuinely like older women. It's because they're like, oh, she's too old. She don't got no options. I can do what I want with her. That's the thought. And E-Batch is nodding, so let's be clear.
The thing is, we call women cougars. Like, it's not a bad thing to be called a cougar.
It's not a compliment. It's not a compliment. Don't try to play it like it's never been a compliment. Calling a woman a cougar has never been a compliment.
It's never been a bad thing.
She been outside. I can get what I want from her because she been around the block.
Listen, it's not. I don't think it's like that. Don't even try it. So think of it like this: for a lady, the way that you guys can attract men is through your looks. So if a lady is a cougar and she's attracting younger guys, that means she is still attractive. For a guy, we can only attract y'all with our status and our money. So if a guy is able to attract a 20, 17, whatever year old, that is because of his status, not his looks. So a cougar is not a derogatory term at all. It's literally like you're still able to.
I'm gonna tell you why it's a derogatory term. Let's keep it above. Because like I said, y'all can try to spin it how you want. Because like I said, no matter how many men date little girls, they can still get a grown-ass woman that'll be like, I don't date men that date little girls, and she'll be right with them, married to them the next day. Because women say a lot of things but don't do it. So let's be clear. No matter what they're saying, that's not what they're doing.
I'm kind of missing out.
Right? Let's be clear. What women are saying are not what they're doing.
Okay. So I'm missing. Why is cougar a derogatory term? Why is that? Can you sum it up real quick?
Like I said, because the impression of a cougar the immediate impression, no matter who's involved, whether it be man, woman, young or older, I don't care what age group sees this. When you see an older woman kiss a way younger man of any kind, oh, she's older. She couldn't get the right man at the age she could have. So she's with this young
Damn.
man. She must be. That's just what it comes with. Let's be like I said, we can paint the picture, but like I said, what y'all missing is no matter what the societal pressures or confusions are about men and women, when women do certain things, it still counts us out. It still counts us out when it boils down. Because like I said, I know tons of women that's like, I wouldn't date no man that date no kid. I wouldn't date no predator. And I know tons of women that don't even know if their men are on the child predator registry list because they never even looked it up. They've never even looked it up because they don't care.
No,
for real.
I know women right now that's bragging about being a cougar. I know women right now. Okay.
Because guess what? Because they got a little money and they can take care of that man and they think it's cute because they have. Let's be clear.
That shows that it's not a derogatory term. If you can actually get praise from it, if you can praise yourself.
I'm gonna tell you how that's bullshit. Because women brag about dumb shit all the time. Because y'all say we say dumb shit, and then when we do the dumb shit, y'all try to be like, no, women are right. We brag about the wrong shit all the time.
I can hear you, Goddess.
The dumbest shit all the time. That doesn't make it like. That doesn't mean we believe it. That doesn't mean we believe it.
Jay, hear me out. Y'all can brag about being.
Can y'all hear me?
Y'all can brag.
Then I'm going to click out. Please put me back in.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Goddess.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Then I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
I don't think you want to hear Jay or whatever because she's saying some crazy shit. But
no, because y'all sit here and say how women are delusional and we believe the stupidest thing, and then when we say delusional things, these women
are delusional. Don't take
so quick question.
I'll be right back.
Delusional and you know it.
Question. Jasmine. When did you hear me say that women are delusional? Or when did he say women are delusional?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what he said. He said, "Man, women like the manipulation, which is a form of delusion. That is a form of delusion."
Okay. So when did we say women are delusional?
Wait, I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna pause you again. Have you been watching dating shows at any point? Let me be clear.
Yes.
On dating shows, there are women who are like over 30 who don't have kids. You know how many times men are like, I don't trust a woman over 30 with no kids. I don't trust that. Because what you have been doing and why ain't nobody wife you and why ain't nobody impregnate you? Let's be clear, that's a shame.
What does that have to do with
that's true? Yeah.
Thank you.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? I think you're looking for some reason
what I'm
to.
saying is a cougar. That's what I'm saying. The perception is not the same. The perception of a cougar to the world is not the same perception she gets from the man that's wanting her.
Can you explain that a little bit more? Hold on,
this is what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying to you. The perception of the world of men wanting younger women is not real. People are saying it, but most people don't truly believe it because most people don't even investigate it, right? Most women don't date men and say, let me see if you're on a sex predators list. So most times women don't even know, right? That's one. Let me break this down. So one, you're not even investigating, so you don't care enough to even investigate it. That's one. Number two, even if you see it, right? Like, no matter how it's painted, that young woman is out here like, who cares? He's taking care of me. He's a good husband. I don't care. That man is still getting what he needs at home. It doesn't matter. Let's be clear. Now, with a cougar, right? No one but the men who date them is walking around like, damn, girl, like, that's so cool. You taking care of a nigga? Because no matter how much that man is doing for her, she's always going to get looked at as she's taking care of him. That man can have a whole degree. He can have a whole he can make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. But because he's with that older woman, the first time they walk in that room, they're going to be like, oh, she must make more to him. Or someone's like, nobody's just going to conclude that they're in love. Nobody's going to conclude that this is just about happiness and growth because they're going to be like, she's too old to even give you babies. She's too old. Like, how she? It's a lot of things that's gonna get thrown at this young man. Are like, what you really with this woman for? Because like, she done hit menopause. How she gonna get you kids? So what you really here for? Like,
But the same
what kind
same
of relationship
argument
you
could be
building
said
with
about
her?
an older guy though. The
Because
older
older
guy and
men
the
can
younger.
have children. Oh, as I said, the aging of women is different. Older men can have children.
Yeah, but it's not all about children, though. It's not. That's not the only
Yeah,
reason
see,
why the
But
older
that,
man
but
is with the
that,
younger
that,
lady.
but that's,
that's why.
but that's what most people look at. Let's be clear. Most people are looking at like if you have
That's
a
not the case,
family.
man.
Most people don't consider a single man and a single woman with no kids a family. They consider that a relationship. They don't
All,
consider it a family.
like all.
That's why people be like, if you walk in the door and it's you, your kids, and your wife, they'll be like, oh, your family. But if you walk in the door with you and your wife, they're gonna be like, oh, see, people
Hmm.
say family. You're still family, but nobody's labeling it that because ain't no kids walking the door. You get what I'm saying? Let's be clear. These are still dynamics that exist.
Listen, all I'm saying, all I'm saying is if you date a cougar, if you fucking a cougar and all that, we'll get more kudos for that compared to a 50-year-old man fucking a 20-year-old lady. Like it's more shamed upon or whatever when a R. Kelly is fucking a 20-year-old girl or whatever compared to
It's not though.
Halle
That's
Berry
what
having
people
sex. It
say,
is.
but that's not what they believe. Is what I'm saying. The shame
Because
is not
you're bringing
real.
you're
It's a
bringing out
facade of
you're bringing out
shame.
you're bringing up reasons why a cougar is a cougar or
No, what
whatever.
I'm
You're
saying
bringing
to
up
you is
reasons.
there's a difference between the facade of shame and actual shame. That's what I'm saying to you is even if people talk that shit, that man can still walk around taking care of that woman, and eventually people will get over it. They'll start, they'll move on. She's gonna live on.
Desmond,
Let me tell you something. No matter
Desmond,
how long a
But
cougar is with a young man, she's still gonna be called a
Desmond,
cougar. At what point is she just a wife?
before okay, so
At what point is she
before we
just a
get
wife?
okay, so before we get further, can we actually let people just talk first
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm
before
just
we like
saying.
actually
Let's be
jump
clear.
before
A cougar is always gonna be a cougar.
see like and the fact that I couldn't even finish that statement shows that we need to just let people talk. like, like basically you're just moving the goalpost to reasons why that person is
No,
being called that. See?
I'm talking
All
about
right, go ahead. What?
reality.
Jay,
I'm
I
talking
just want
about reality too.
Jay, I just want to know you to get off and call me the Puerto Rican girl too. Like I thought we was cool.
I
Like
didn't know you were a Puerto Rican girl.
I'm black, mama. Like they we
All right.
How
still
far?
gagged from Maryland. I'm gonna have to message her. Like, girl,
Okay, so so what do you mix with actually? What do you mix with? Nothing. So you fully
huh?
black? You're
I'm
fully
black
black?
and Scotland.
From
Huh?
where? I'm
But I
sorry.
really want to talk about this, y'all, for real, because that's a
Okay.
whole nother conversation that I deal with. Like, you literally wouldn't believe. I made a reel that was talking about like, the trending Netflix, preparing for my Netflix thing, whatever. I made a post and I was like, surviving black men that hate black women as a biracial woman that identifies as black. I
Mm.
and like it's a whole entire thing in the dating world. Like it's honestly insane. I know I'm kind of like switching the subjects a little bit, so
Oh
y'all
yeah,
can
you good.
but like literally meeting men as a woman, like my entire family is black. I grew up black. It's and like men meet me and for whatever reason they think that I'm like the saving grace. Like I don't know why men think that like Latino women are gonna be their peace, but regardless, we gonna be crazy regardless. But
Right.
basically like I have literally just the other day, like the guy that I told y'all that ghosted me or whatever and blocked me this morning. If I do anything but be sweet and quiet and like, yes, okay. He literally parted his lips and said, "Here you go, being black." It's a
Yep.
whole thing. It's a whole
Yep.
thing. Actually insane because my mother is black. My family is black. My cousins are black. I'm black. I'm a black woman. So it's actually insane out here. I quit the dating life. I quit.
Don't
I
quit.
quit.
With the day in life.
And then you got real quiet. You got real
Huh?
quiet. I asked you a very particular question.
No, I
I
say, hey,
will,
what you say?
huh?
Huh? But yeah, what you say?
I,
What was the question?
then
Why are you breaking up now? Hold on. What you say?
I'm breaking
You're breaking
up.
up. Hold on. What you say? Yeah, what you say?
Can you hear me?
I'm I can hear you now. I can hear you now. What you say?
Then so if you were to meet up with a woman, can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, yeah.
If you were to meet up with a woman that you were interested in and you all had sex on the first time you met, would you take her serious to potentially be more, or is that all it would be?
Me personally, I would take you serious because like I'm not gonna date somebody or I'm not gonna have sex with somebody that I don't take serious in the first place.
Oh,
So
really? More?
that's just me personally. That's just me personally. Because for one, like, okay, so here's how a date for me would be, right? Like I just, oh my bad, E, you wanted to say something first before
Yeah,
I
no,
get to
I was gonna
my
say the same.
dating
Yeah, I was
situation?
gonna say the same thing. Like it, because I had a couple one night stands, and I didn't look at them worse because we had a one night stand. It was like if I'm feeling you and we're feeling each other and everything's kind of good, I'm seeing you as an equal. We're good. So yeah,
Right,
I see it the
right.
same way. Like sex is, I don't want to say sex is a sacred thing, but it's we're at that level. So it's like, all right, we're serious. You know what I mean? It's not just
But
something
how
we
Right.
do
just
you feel
throw
like
around.
that in a day is what I want to understand. Like, how do you get to that point in a day?
Okay. So like for me,
Okay, so boom.
I don't know
I
how
think
many you got it. I don't know how many you had, but I could tell
no,
you
no,
what my situation was.
I mean one night stands.
Yeah.
E, are you
Talking to
single or
me?
married? Need
Oh
context.
well, let's get to you first. Let's get to you first, and then I'll go to mine.
Okay. So yeah, goddess, yes, I am single.
I can't hear you. Okay.
So you can't hear me?
Ah,
We
Now,
hear you.
So okay,
yes.
Zen can't hear me though.
nah.
That's my bad, Zen. But yes, I'm single,
Go
and
ahead.
yes, so we got to that point, but like it was like a whole build up. Like we were talking to each other, we were talking on the phone, and then when the date came, we already kind of knew each other, so that just kind of flourished into us talking and kind of vibing, drinking, and then it just got to that point. So it was a mixture of us already knowing each other and seeing each other, and the chemistry was there too.
Okay.
Right, right. See, like me personally, like when I had my one night stand or whatever, I slipped up because like I actually had a one night stand, but I didn't really know the person. I did talk to her or whatever. She kind of had like a decent personality and all that, but she was also stupid. But at the same time, like after I had sex with her or whatever, after I had sex with her, like I pretty much tried to take her out on dates. I tried to court her and all this other type of stuff, whatever. Because I didn't want my sacredness to go to waste and all that. So I wanted to figure something out. But came to find out that her husband was living at the house or whatever. But she always called me over when when he was gone. So next thing you know, and like I know my sisters know about this. But next thing you know, whatever, and the dude had one arm. Like shout out to him. The dude had one arm and all that, whatever. Like, and you know who this person
One
is.
arm, what's going
You
on?
know who this
What's
person.
going
But I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. But shout out to him because I don't have no beef with him and I don't have no beef with her and all that. But come to find out, her husband came, like, was at the house or whatever. So the way that I found out, because I was at like on her mother's porch or whatever talking. And the next thing you know, her father came through. And he got up in my face. I thought that was the boyfriend or whatever. I was like, yo, you an old motherfucker. Why you like like what you dealing with this like 20-year-old girl for? So next thing you know, like he went to the house, whatever. He started beating her ass. He started beating her up. Like, and this was her
on?
father. This is her father, whatever. And I didn't know what to do. I was like, hey yo, this guy's like 6'7". Like it looked like he boxed and all that. So I mean I can't do anything, so I just had to walk off. But if this was my if this was my
Damn.
wife, if this was my wife or whatever, I probably would have had to tell him to stop a little bit. I probably would have had to.
A little bit. She be
Like,
only
leave
beating
her
your
alone.
lady ass.
Like,
You
leave
gotta be
her
like, yo,
alone.
can you chill a little bit? Just take it easy
Like,
on her, bro.
no, but no, but no, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Even though I made that mistake and had that one night stand situation, like I try my best to make it work. I try my best to figure something out, whatever. If it was actually like anything else, I tried my best. Come to find out, she had a horrible personality. Shout out to her. I like her. I mean, I like her as a person because she's a caring person, but she's have a bad personality. Like I tried to like take her out on dates and all that. I tried to do whatever I could and all that. It just didn't work. And at the end of the day, found that she had an abusive father, found out that she had an abusive husband. So I was like, you know what? I'm out. I'm cool.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
mean,
My only question too is like, okay, like I said, everybody has their preference. I always tell people just consider the risk. Like my thing is like one should be valued more than another. Like your values are your choice. What I wonder though is like when you have like these first date encounters, especially, like, do you consider the risk? Like, are you like, okay, if this condom breaks and she's not on birth control, like what happens now? Like, is this in the back of your mind or you're just like, I'm just doing this? Like what's
Well,
really now is
yeah.
what I
For me, I'm already a dad, and I already understand the risk of putting my penis in a vagina. I already know all the
right.
risks that come with that. You know, STDs, condom break, you might have a kid, and I'm like, I'm okay with that risk. I'm working, I'm doing all right. Credit's good. I can take care of another kid. Um, but
But
now that I'm a little bit more seasoned, I'm like, I don't want to, so I'm not doing that now. But when I was out, I was like, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind now. I'm doing all right. I'm not
but the
thinking that
risk
way
is
now.
not whether
Right.
you can take care of the child. What if this is not a good person to have a child? Like, what if this person is abusing your child, keeping your child from you, doing all like
Yeah,
Yeah,
these are
scary.
the risks I'm talking about. Like these bigger risks of
yeah,
like what your child is going through without you because she don't know you, y'all didn't build nothing, and now she's pregnant, and you know what I mean.
yeah,
This is what
yeah.
However,
I'm.
I
Yeah.
feel you. I feel you
Well,
on that, Jay.
but
Yeah.
I agree. Like it was like a lot of risk. When I had sex with her 27 times, I was thinking about that the whole like 27 times I had sex with her. Like, yo, what if the
You
condom
was
break? What
counting?
if
You should.
well
Shit,
28 if you
I
want to
don't be
be
counting.
so the whole 20
I be
the
missing
whole
count. I
28
don't be
times I was
counting.
thinking no, ma, I'm just playing. Though. I only had sex with her I only had sex with her a few times or whatever. But like what y'all saying makes sense or whatever because it was always a risk because like I never it was based off of temptation at that time. So it came to a
Right.
point
Hmm.
where like I was going based off of my animalistic ways and all
Right.
that.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, whatever, I had doubts. I was like saying like, yo, I probably messed up this time. What if she's pregnant? What if such and such and all that? And believe it or not, I'm not even gonna say that part. But outside of that, I personally think like that's the problem with like a lot of people today. We don't know each other or whatever, but we rather have sex with them before we get to know each other and all that.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
we
That
talk about
happens a lot.
like yeah, and the reason why like sex isn't sacred anymore, or whatever, is because people commercialize it now. People are showing naked pictures or whatever. People are bragging about who they having sex with, and they're going on Instagram or whatever, talking about sex and showing their bodies and all that. So like it's gonna come to a point where like now it's gonna be a bunch of people that's having babies because just because they wanted to, not knowing that they like the person or whatever. It's just because it's like a trend now.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah, I
that's
mean,
what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
And that was
What? Huh?
that was what you just proved my point of what I was trying to say to Goddess B earlier that you wasn't like you didn't understand. Because what my thing was with her is like, okay, she's a sexual person, she likes to give off these nudes, cool. But when you're doing this with people you don't really trust or know well enough to trust, what makes you different from the OnlyFans girl? What makes you different from the Instagram girl? What makes you different,
is
right?
let me tell you this, Jay. So I'm a very, very diverse person. I do have an OnlyFans, but here's the thing: we can get really, really deep. I don't have no pictures on my OnlyFans. People literally, it's all about perception. Like people are so judgmental. The
Right.
only content I have on my OnlyFans is reading Songs of Songs 1. Like, Jesus, it gets very deep. It gets very deep. Before I get too spun off,
So
go ahead.
Jay, the reason why I was looking at you crazy when I'll tell you about that later. I'll tell you about that later, like about the reason why I was looking at you crazy when you were saying that.
Hey,
So like, huh?
exactly why you said what you
Because you said
said.
like I was looking at you crazy, but there's a totally different reason why I was looking at you crazy when it came to that. So we're gonna
Listen,
talk
I
about that
know
later,
you long enough to know why you do the things
huh?
you do, whether you know it or not.
What?
But my
I
thing
feel you.
was,
I feel you.
but like I said, I think the difference between just regular people is you're not regular people to me. So that's a whole different thing. Anywho,
Okay.
um, you never
When
have been. Never have been.
like in my
Frankly,
personal
I mean, we would be cool if you were just regular people to me. Like, let's be clear.
Okay.
So
Okay. I feel that. I feel that.
right.
Oh, Goddess was
So
saying something. What'd you say?
yeah, go got it.
you know how it can be with so many people talking, but like in my personal life
Yeah.
experience, like I am genuinely hesitant. Like, I'm not just like, oh, you said send me a pic, I'm gonna send you a pic right now. You said so. Like, I would like to
Right.
think that we had a little bit of rapport built. You know, we had conversation. I told you what I was interested in. You told me what you were interested in, and like I felt like there was a little bit there. So it's like, okay, like, you know, we're flirty, we're having exchange, sending pictures and stuff like that. But like, I think maybe I'm just a little bit too trusting. I don't know, because it's like,
Yeah.
why can't I? Why can't we just? Why can't we just? What, Jay? Go ahead, girl.
I was gonna say, as a woman, this is what I mean. Like, for me to trust a man with a picture, it's not about our connection. Like, it's not about whether I like him or he likes me. It's whether I know his moral background, like how I know how, like, the value he has based on his raising and who he is as a man. Because my issue is not whether you see me naked. That's not the issue of why I don't send pics. Okay, plenty of people have seen me
Okay.
naked. I've had sex with several people. That's not the issue. My issue is what your intent is with that picture. Because, like I
How
said,
do we
let's
trust
be
that
clear.
people are lying?
Right. But that's my point. And that's why I was like, you have to understand certain types of people. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you're talking to a person, y'all can have a great connection. He could be a great person. But if you don't really understand him morally as a person, you don't really know what his intention is with that picture or pictures. Because usually it starts off with one and then turns into 20. You get what I'm saying? It goes from 1 to 20 pictures real fast for a lot of people. Like,
A
I'm gonna say,
couple of
for
attachments, yeah, I've been in
It's
there.
even with the guys that I've dated, I can tell you, even with the guys that I've slept with and dated, they still, as a whole, probably have only received 3 pictures. As a whole, like, have gotten no more than like 2 or 3 pictures max. And
you know
that's
what?
people I've dated, know me for years. We've slept together. They know where I live. So it's because the difference between seeing me naked and having possession of a picture of my body is what you can do with it. And a lot of people don't care what they do. Like, some people are like, I don't care if I go on the internet and I Google something and my picture pops up. I care. If I go on the internet or I go on a porn site and I see a video or a picture of me, I'm going to have a huge problem because I'm a mother and that means my child can Google it too. So me personally,
Gotcha.
if that's not a problem for you, great. It's a huge problem for freaking me.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Gotcha.
I see myself online, oh, I know exactly the people I sent who to what and when. And they're all getting contacted and they're all getting grilled. And I may not get an answer, but they're all gonna know I know somebody did something. Because I'm not, you know what I mean? That's something I feel uncomfortable with knowing that's out here.
Right.
Right? That's just
I
my
see.
personal, like you said, that's my personal choice and how I feel. Because, like I said, I just don't feel. Also, like, people don't even understand. I don't even post pictures of my daughter. My daughter is 5 years old. There are no
Mm-hmm.
pictures of her on the internet. None.
But I
Five.
don't.
All
And
right, all
there's,
right. So yeah, it's breaking up again. Like, I don't know what's going on with the phone because
Mm.
It's
like
service.
I want
I
to
can
hear what
hear
you're saying, but
goddess.
you're breaking
I can
up.
hear all
Like,
y'all.
everything is breaking up.
oh, dang, y'all signals are
So
bad
yeah,
today.
Dang.
yeah. So,
No, I can hear y'all.
so boom. All right. So boom.
We can hear you,
Oh,
though.
you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to. All I heard was that. I don't know who was talking, but like all I know is I heard static. So I apologize for cutting y'all off because I couldn't really hear anything. So my bad.
No, I was just saying, like, everybody has their preference. Like I said, if you're comfortable with your stuff being out there, then do it. Like, you're not taking any risk because your morals don't affect you when it comes to that stuff. But like I said, only to me, I always say consider the risk. What I say consider is, again, I don't know about you, but from my experience with men, I don't think necessarily they valued more or less what women sent them what pictures. However, I know that I was valued and I didn't have to do it. Right? I know I held value for an extended amount of time in their life and I didn't have to do any of it. Right? So to me, I didn't see the necessity in it if it didn't change anything. Right? What did it really change? You saying, oh, babe, you're so sexy. I wish I had a picture of you. That's great. So you can maybe video call me or come see me. Like, what is
I'm
it?
about to
Like, what is
tell this
sending
whole
going to change?
I'm honestly so like this conversation has made me so far deep out the game. Like I'm really I'm not even kidding. Like pull up on me. Come pull up on me and see about that. So
That's
I'm
right.
so fucking tired. Pull up on me.
It's I guess it's different. I don't know. I guess it's different for me. Like I never really. I don't know. Maybe it's the vibe that I give off, but I like that. You know, you go to work in the morning and you talking to this chick and you talking to somebody and y'all kind of getting into it, and then she kind of sends you a little video. I'm like, I got that to look forward to when I get. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, I'm not. My initial thought isn't I'm about to post this shit online. I care about this person at that point. It's like, nah, I like that. I kind of like that.
I get that, but like I'm assuming that you're already dealing with this person when you're getting this.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, this generation, I feel like a lot of these kids, like, pictures is such a like neutral thing. Like, there's no value. Like you have women that post more on the internet than they send to even their man. Like,
that's true.
Internet has more pictures of them than their man does. Right, that's what's going on out here, and I feel like men are noticing that. And like, I feel like you just have to consider like how that looks to different people based on what they've been through, right? And you never really know what a person's been through in certain stages of dating, right? You don't really know. Because like I said, like he could ask for it, but after enough times and maybe because of his experience, he might be like, well, you probably did it to everybody. Like when you be like, yo, I was sending you pics, I was showing you interest. He's like, he can just spin it and be like, how I really know that's interest? If you sent me the pic,
I guess that's the thing. I'm like, how does your mind get there to I'm sending these pics? You must be using these to send to people. Like, why does your mind go there instead of like I'm making my man aroused? You know what I mean? Like, I don't. It's crazy how that it goes right to there.
It's so much mess out here. I didn't want to think like this. You think I woke up thinking I sending news was a bad thing?
I know. You definitely don't want to think like that. It's just the way that it is.
It took me hanging around dudes, and they walk. You know, they like passing the phone around. I'm like, what is y'all looking at? And they like, oh, now it was a shorty he slept with the other day. And I'm like, so y'all really sitting here? Like, this is what y'all doing. I'm like, oh, I'm in the wrong. First of all, I'm in the wrong room. This is not my room. Second of all, this is what y'all do out here. Like, this is what the wrong rooms are doing. So that's why I was like, it gets to a place where, like, I'm not saying never do it. Just make sure you're in the right room, baby girl. Like I said, because I feel like as women, it looks different for us than men. And I don't care how men try to act like how socially neutral they want to be. Most men are not socially neutral. They are biased. The double standards very much exist for them. And they're looking at us funny because we're sexually free and we're sexually open. Just like now, men, like the whole dating conversation right now is about how these women don't walk around half naked. Right. And I'm not a fan of it. I feel like women should be covered up because I'm like, just what's the point? Like, what is the point? So the men are like, well, how am I supposed to know the difference between you and a hoe if you dress like a hoe? And then
what was that, got
it? Like, what is a hoe? I'm such a dictionary girly and my iPad died. What's a hoe? I'm getting deep.
It's just a sexually promiscuous woman.
A promiscuous woman.
A hoe is when you shoot. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Yes.
A hoe is when a woman or a man choose their hormones over emotions. That's why it's called HOE, hoe.
Okay.
The dictionary, because I don't know what you just.
Oh shoot! I think I'm a hoe. Sometimes, I guess I'm a hoe. Sometimes, that's my fault. My bad. Sometimes, not all the time.
Like, I feel like the double standard comes in as
I can't
like a woman is not walking around like, dang, my husband had 1 million bodies. But there's a ton of men who were like, I like you, but shorty, I already know your background. You done slept with this person. I heard how you slept with that person. Like, I like you. You're cute. But like, I know who you've been with, and that I don't feel safe bringing you home to my mother. Like, that exists.
Maybe I'm just like a few glasses in. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Like, call.
You're definitely a few glasses in, big dog.
Talk about your mama. Like, why are we talking about your mama and my sexual partners? I'm so done. Like, if this podcast did anything for me, I'm so good. Like, I'm moving like men. Like, I'm gonna send some pics when I get off of here. I'm good.
To me, from my perception of like how I see what's going on is, I think everybody's problem is a lot of people have preferences and choices that don't work for them, and then they're blaming their preference and choices for them for it not working for them. I feel like you're allowed to have whatever preference or choice you want. Like I've seen the whole older woman, younger man, more money dynamic work. Like I know women who dated men that are well over their age, who have financially supported, they have kids, they're married, blah, 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 blah. She don't care if he sleeps with other women. They're happy. She don't cares about the rumors, right? But I've also seen the typical, other end of it where, there's a young couple, they kind of went to school around the same time, they grew up together, it worked. Like I've seen it work and fail in all dynamics. I think what people have to start understanding is, do these preferences and choices serve what I'm trying to create? I think a lot of people are not asking themselves, do my preferences and my choices get me to my goal? Not enough people are asking this, because I hear women all the time, I want a man that's 6'5" and this and that. I'm like, but does that mean he's a good father? Does that mean he's going to take care of you? Does that mean he knows how to manage the money? God forbid something happens. No, it doesn't. So weigh your scales on, does 6'5" matter? Because I've seen women literally eliminate good men because they're not 6'5". You know what I'm saying? What are we really doing here? And like I said, fine, have your preferences, but when they keep failing you, you're only lying to yourself by keep having them. It's only hurting you by keeping these preferences, and you're the only one not getting the wife or the husband you're looking for.
So would you say, so like based on basically everything that we said, like talking about sending pictures, talking about like having sex too early and stuff like that, what is the game plan to meet somebody and have a successful relationship? So don't send pics. Don't have, girl, what can I do? Tell me what to do, girl.
All you can do is take the time to get to know a person. And you have to understand the key word is time. Too many people are rushing timelines on getting to know people. Stop thinking because 6 months you know somebody. No, because guess what? You work, I work. We probably see each other once every other weekend. We're not spending as much time as you think. Yes, it's been 6 months, but we probably in that 6 months maybe seen each other 6 times if we're lucky, right?
See,
So
I got married 2 months after dating, so I'm
Okay,
yeah.
so I
So
have to,
take
I have
your
to start.
time.
So like no disrespect. Okay, I have to shout out Goddess B or whatever, because I can tell why people look at you as attractive. Because like you're very calm, whatever, and you're very humble and all that, and you're very attractive. Like your face is very, very attractive at the same time, whatever. So I can tell why people are interested in who you are and all that. So don't give up, because like I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of people that's going to be watching this, whatever, that's going to want you right here because of the way you carry yourself on this video right here, basically.
mm-hmm.
So shout out to you. That's all I want to say.
Oh, great. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna give you the real cool. But like I said, you know what men, I'm gonna tell you what men actually, no matter how much they paint the picture, if men want a woman that when they're not around, they know you said no. If a man said hi, you look the other way. You didn't engage. You was minding your business. You knew where you was at. You knew you had your man. The problem with a lot of men that I've seen, a lot of men will be like, oh no, I want a humble, casual, cordial person, right? And I've had my exes, they've dated those type of women. But guess what? When they got married to these women, they were they didn't feel comfortable speaking up because they knew that part of the quality that they portrayed to get that man was, I didn't speak my mind all the time, kept things in, right? So they maintained that kind of rapport. And I see a lot of men going for those more friendly, kind women, right? And then when she's not honest, right? She's keeping things in, she's hiding things from you. They're like, I don't know who I'm dating. So like I
All I'm
said,
saying is, all I'm saying is I gotta shout out Goddess B. I gotta shout out Goddess B for being humble and being like very calm with her. And she let people talk. She allowed people to
Goodbye,
actually
boy.
like she asked good questions and all that. So shout out to her. Do not give up on on dealing with men or whatever simply because you are a very attractive person. Know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
And
That's all
what
I'm
good
saying.
is that doing her?
I'm
Huh?
not
You
married.
She
giving
gonna
her
have to
what
get.
advice?
She gonna have to keep going. She gonna have to keep going
If
because
we're
I'm
walking
pretty sure like most of us are single or whatever,
like,
but we should give up, whatever.
Well, she's ready to give up, so, despite what you're saying. So,
I feel that, whatever. All I'm saying is I'm encouraging her, whatever. That there's like people out there, whatever, that's willing to like go for you or somebody like you. So that's all I'm saying.
I think the
So,
problem is that people like people. It's finding the right
huh?
people. People
but you
like
have
people all the time. It's finding what you want.
Yeah, but I mean, who me?
No, I'm talking about the
Oh
goal
yeah, of
with
course I
people
want
is
like a
not
woman.
people that like you. It's what you like. You know how many people, especially women,
Yeah,
have a whole
that's
choice of
real.
men that like them. They don't want those men,
Yes,
right?
yes. Just
She's
like
trying to get to what
yeah,
she
that's
wants.
exactly that's it. That's exactly why I asked her who did she choose instead of like who's actually choosing her. So like basically like
somebody
there's
that
a
knows what
barrel of
to
men
do
that
with
want you, right?
somebody that knows what to do with me, a provider. I ain't doing no 50-50. I'm not
Yeah.
paying no bills, none of that. Men
So
approach men approach me, they
right.
want sex. They tell me that they want somebody that's gonna be a freak. I've had men tell me like you have to be a freak to keep a man, this and that, this and that. I can do all those things, but I bring so much more to the table. I can literally run your whole business. Like I've sold ads to business to small businesses. Like I bring so much to the table, and I literally don't even lay it out on the forefront. I feel like if people can't get to know me past the surface, like that's their loss. I really genuinely don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I got you. Got you. I feel that. I feel that. Hold on,
Yeah,
my
but
You
like
bad.
the reason
know
why I
what?
speak the way, but the reason why I speak the way I speak is because the difference between me and most people is, my relationship. I'm actually not mad at. Like we actually are happy. Like it was nothing. The only thing that broke us up was like I realized like I was growing as a woman and I started developing different interests as a person, and I was like, let me take a pause on that. Like let me see what else is out there. Most women don't get that privilege. Most women are single because they're just dealing with asshole after asshole after asshole after asshole, and they're tired. That's why I was like, no,
I
don't
feel that.
listen
I
to
feel
Zay,
that.
because assholes
I just said I feel
have
that. What
a
you
way
talking
they
about? What you
see
got?
women. These assholes that you're getting with, they're seeking you because of how you're approaching them, because of that humble modesty. They're taking it for dumbness. That's how they're perceived. No matter how,
Right.
No,
no matter
Jay,
how genuine it is, they're
But
not
here's the
taking it genuinely because
Jay,
they're
I'm real.
assholes.
I literally
you
like.
see the crazy thing? Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
My bad. I
like
didn't mean to cut you off.
such a sweet. I have a habit of being like too nice, and I know the downfall that can come from that. I really do. It's such a crazy like thin line. Like so nice, I'm such a sweetie, dad, do whatever you say, but at the same time, I really don't fucking play. So it's like I'm supposed to move, not too nice. What am I supposed to do?
I'm
Like I
sorry.
said, I can only speak from my experience as a woman, and the fact that I've dealt with decent men is like I said, you know what? I'm not always the most perfect in how I do everything, but I do know how to carry myself like a lady. I speak my mind when I see fit. Like I don't argue about every little thing every single time. Like let's be clear. But I do speak my mind when I feel like we need to have a conversation. If there's a conversation to be had, we're gonna have it.
So,
But like I
so
said, they
here's
would
what I was saying
still
though. Here's what I was
rather
saying.
that.
But
I still got
here's what I'm
hit
saying. Here's what I'm saying
rather
though.
than played
The
with,
fact that
use me
you're
that way.
saying she's telling you don't listen to somebody that's encouraging you to be who you are because you're very attractive. That's exactly she's telling you
Because
not to listen to
attractiveness
me,
is
and
not her
I'm
problem.
actually
Her
telling
attractiveness
you
doesn't gain
that
her
you're
the
doing.
man she wants.
I'm telling you that oh, you're in a good
Wait.
like we
I
all
know he's breaking up.
we all
He's
Well,
breaking
you
up.
breaking up bad, Zen. You breaking up bad.
He probably
Okay.
moving around.
You
Yeah, he
breaking up
probably moving.
bad.
oh yeah. I'm not right. Okay,
No,
I'm gonna mute
the only reason why I'm
myself.
saying what I said, don't listen to that, is because his only reasoning was you're nice, you're humble, and you're attractive, and that's gotten me what?
Nah,
What that? What?
nah.
That got you out of
Okay,
the dating pool and ready
so,
me over it, didn't it? Because it's not about having those qualities or not.
so,
It's
so why can't? So why can't?
it's about perception. That's the
The
game
point
that
is,
we're
why
really
can't she?
playing.
Why can't? But the point is, why can't she actually accept those compliments? It's just compliments.
I didn't
So
say she
like the fact that
couldn't.
you're telling me not listen. Okay, that's the point. You're telling no, you're telling her not to listen to me. So that shows whatever that you're actually telling, like saying something or whatever that you should exclude,
Because
like
your
exclude the compliments.
reasoning
No,
was because she's attractive.
it doesn't matter what the reason
So
is.
if
The
she
fact that
wasn't
I see that
attractive, you wouldn't have gave her those compliments, and it wouldn't have mattered.
my,
Correct?
well, I
Okay.
gave her the compliment anyway. So I gave her the compliment anyway, so it do matter, right? So it comes to a
No.
point where like I acknowledge how attractive she is or whatever, and I told you why. So that's all I'm saying. The fact that I see that she have like a lot of attractiveness in her, it shows that there's like a lot of people that will be actually looking for that at the same time.
But she
So
don't.
this,
Honey, that's not the issue of
but,
dating. That's
but
never been the
why,
issue.
but why are you debating the fact that I acknowledge something that she's attractive about? Why are
That's
you
not what
debating
I'm
that?
debating. You told her specifically, no, baby. She said, I'm out of this. It's been too much. It's too much going on. It's
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
just
pee
told
in
her.
the water. Your
Yeah, I just
response
told her.
is no, because you're kind, you're humble, you're very attractive. So
I just
keep
listen. I
smoking the
just I
pee
just did
water.
listen. I just
Keep smoking
the
the
fact
shit.
that
Drink
why okay. So
pee.
Me,
why is it so important that I'm giving her why is it so important that I'm giving her a compliment?
me,
Like
me. Oh,
why is it
oh,
that
she gone. She gone. Meanwhile, God is just sitting here like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just chilling.
No matter what I have on, because it can come down to what you have on, this and that. I literally can tell you that I can have on sweatpants head to toe, hoodie over my head, no makeup, no lipstick, no nothing. People are sexually attracted to me. So it's like I cannot change that. So there's nothing I can do. I just point blank I just feel like whoever is real and whoever is not is not. And I think what happened is like when I got on a dating app, it's like I connected with different people, but I think it's just like 1%. So I'm a 1% type of human being. So I can't expect for 99% of the humans that I connect to be real. I got to weed through the losers. And I feel like if I send somebody pictures, if we get on video and we have a video call or whatever, like if you're real, you're real. If you're not, you're not. Like I just gotta weed through the losers.
Mm-hmm.
Period. No matter what. I think some people are just gonna be liars. Some people are just gonna want what they want regardless. Some people are just gonna lie and say, "Yeah, I want to get to know you," and they just want to fuck. Period. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just about
right,
having.
right.
It's just about tapping into that deeper intuition and just realizing like this person's not being real with me, or this person really
Yeah.
wants me because I really think
Yeah, I think. I'm
so
sorry.
much more to offer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a feeling too that it's. I mean, everybody's gonna want, like, every man, even the ones that are telling the truth and are really godly or whatever, they're gonna want sex from you. That's just a guy
Facts.
being a guy, right? It doesn't matter which kind of stand up guy, down low guy, whatever, they're gonna want sex from you. It's more so following, matching their words with their actions. So like you're talking about the guy, the trucker dude, he was like, I want someone that's gonna be, a long term thing, yada yada yada. Come to the hotel, like, whoa, that don't sound like what a long term fling would want. That sounds like, no, that don't sound right. Your actions aren't matching the words that you're trying to tell them. So I guess the more that you're talking to these people, and then you're getting these they're saying one thing but doing another thing or showing you another thing, you got to have that discernment to be like, nah, I don't think you're lining up with what you're saying.
Right.
So, what do you think that is appropriate for a man to do? Like, you feel like, okay, they need to take you out for a date. Like, I'm basically just like, what is a man that is serious about a woman? What is a man that's serious about a woman? What are they really going to do? Like, they're going to take you out for a date. They're going to do what is it that will make it clear for other women that are watching? Like, literally, not me. How do we know that a
Hmm.
woman should take a man serious?
Care. A man that wants you is going to care about you. So they're gonna be checking in like, oh, how's everything going, and all. It's going to be more than I just want your body. So although that's in the back of their mind and that's happening, and they do want your body, is more than just that. Like they're caring about you as a person. A guy that doesn't want a girl, if they're like unattracted to him, they don't even got them on the radar. They don't even see them as a person. It's just like, nah, I'm good on that. However, if that girl that they're unattracted to is offering them sex, now they're like, oh, okay, I can get that from you. All right, I'll do that. But if you're
That's
not ever, if,
a real
yeah,
serious question that every woman could probably appreciate.
mm-hmm.
Realistically, how long can a man go without communicating, texting, calling, or whatever? How long can a man go and really be serious? Because, for example, this person that I told you, he's a trucker. To me, I feel like a trucker can talk to me all day long. I am not a needy person. Like, if you're genuinely telling me that you're busy and you can't talk to me for an 8-hour shift, I'm not tripping. I'm very busy. I have a million things to do. I make money on the phone, but I make time for who I will make time for. Realistically, what is the longest that a man can go without talking to you, but they're still serious about you because they're busy?
I guess it goes right back to that care, like I was telling you. Like if a person cares about you, they're checking on you. It's that simple. If the person's blocking you after you decline their offer, does that feel like care? Does it sound like care? Like
Right.
use your brain, big dog. Like what are we talking about here? Like just you gotta see it for what it is. Like
Couple
you just
hours?
gotta
It
it's
depends
not
on
it's
the
not a
person.
time thing. It's not a time thing per se. It's more of a quality thing. Like let's just say he's hitting you up every hour. You might be like, oh, I'm getting the frequency I want, but he's saying shit like, how you doing? What's going on? One word answers. It's like, okay, the efforts is there. I'm getting the communication, but it's kind of dry ass shit. So you're like, all right, that isn't what I want. But what every time he does hit you up, let's say it is 8 hours, and he engages with you after those 8 hours. So you don't. It's not a time thing. It's a quality thing. Like, what is the words that this person's actually saying to you? Or maybe, yeah, he's like, I don't even want to text you. I want to hear your voice. I want to see you. It's all intention. It's all kind of bundled in, and you can't really just say, oh, he hit me up in 2 hours. Oh, he must not care. Or he didn't hit me up all day. He must not care. It's about the quality of when he does actually reach out to you.
I feel you
Yeah.
on that. I really feel you on that because this person in particular, like they told me like, yeah, I might be like really busy or whatever, but just am I boo boo the motherfucking fool?
No.
He's like, I'm seeing your messages, like keep texting me or whatever. Like I might not be super emotional and like respond to this and that, but just keep texting me like I see you. And then I realized like I'm really like literally texting this person. Where is in? I'm literally texting this person, talking to myself because they told me that they are busy, but they could text me. Never mind. Never.
Don't take another sip. Just yeah, I think you're where you need to be. Don't take another sip of that wine. You're overanalyzing this shit. So I got a real good feeling that like yes, and also another thing too. I don't want to put the blame all on the guy. Think about your attachment issues too. You might be like, yo, I'm really digging this dude. I want to see him interact with me and
Yeah.
sit with that for a little bit. Why am I feeling the way that I'm feeling? Versus, well, he's a truck driver, he should, or are you really going to be that busy? Or, like turn inward first and be like, you know what? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he showed me some signs that he wasn't really for me or really wasn't into me. Or maybe he did show this stuff. And then also listening to yourself. We talk to ourselves all day, but do we listen to ourselves? Do we say, oh shit, he might not be into me. You might be like, nah, 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 nah. And then you get that text and you light up. Oh shit, here we go. We on now. It's you got to be careful with that.
Like I was telling Jen earlier, the reason why he thought I was trying to
Man,
be
Jay, I
offended.
can't hear you.
Oh,
You talk.
baby.
Go.
Oh no, I can't hear. Can't hear.
You can't hear her either.
No, I can hear. You can't.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. Jay,
Both these
just
signals.
talk and then maybe E can like fill me in.
So
I
just tell
got
her
you.
I
Yeah.
was saying that like My issue wasn't that he complimented her. My issue with guys is they'll be like, "Oh, you're pretty. You should be okay." No, being pretty makes it worse because you get all
Mm.
the jokes and jigs and jigs. Trust me, I know. And that's why
Did
I
you
was
did
like,
you hear Goddess?
No, I can't hear
You
anything.
you didn't hear? Okay, so she was going back to the whole Zen complimenting you thing. He was like, it's more than just your looks. That actually makes it worse, is what she was saying.
yeah,
I'm
being
so
pretty makes
sorry.
it
Y'all keep
worse.
talking. I'm on
It
mommy
makes the
vibes.
dating pool worse.
Mm,
And I'm gonna tell you why I think
I'm
that,
gonna
Ebag.
mute. Y'all keep
Why I
talking.
think that like being attractive makes it worse is because you really don't know people's genuine intentions. I
very
really like
true.
you really don't know because like
Mhm,
I've had, you know what I mean? You just get hit on so much.
mhm.
It's
Yeah,
so excessive, you know? And as I was like,
yeah.
no, like my whole point to Zen was, I hope you can hear me. My point to him was, she's telling you she's tired of drinking pee. And your response was, "Huh, you're attractive. You're nice. No, she wants real advice. She wants real help. She's tired of drinking the pee.
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to get
Right.
through to him about. Like, because I get how women get like that. Like, I've never really had that problem as bad as most women have. Like, I really got lucky. Like, I don't know, God really blessed me. But I've seen women in her position, and I want to help them, and I've tried. I don't know generally what to say to them because, like I said, the men that I've dealt with, I didn't plan on them being amazing men. That wasn't the plan. I was like, oh, these are just dudes. They're hitting on me, and I let them hit on me long enough, and then I gave in, and then I was like, let me see what you're about. Right. And I did all the
Mhm.
cute woman things but I took the time to see, like, I took time. Like, this thing, like, I'm watching you every step of the way. And when I saw the things I needed to see, I'm like, okay, I'm locked in. And
Right.
guess what? Like I said, these are my
What
exes.
you
When
saying?
I tell you I get
What you
just as much
saying?
text from my exes as I do a man I'm dating today, because they care. Like, as long as I say, like, unless I say, like, oh, I got a man, then they'll stop
My
texting
bad,
me.
my
But if
bad,
I
my
don't
bad.
say
Hold
I
on. Let
got
me
a
cut
man,
you off real quick. Let me cut you off real quick. Let me cut you off
go
real quick.
ahead.
Is that all I said about like her compliment? Was it just her looking good? Or was it like a few other
No,
things I was talking about?
Daddy.
no. What I was
Hold on.
saying
Nah, nah,
was,
y'all gotta stop doing that bullshit or
I
whatever.
didn't say all you
Y'all
said was. Pause. I never said
understand every.
all you
Hear me
said
out. Hear me out.
was.
Hear me out.
I said all
Understand
you
everything
said
I said
was she's pretty,
before
she's
before
cute, and
see
she's humble.
before
She's
moving
cute,
it down
she's
to one thing.
humble.
Before moving it down to one thing.
I
Understand
didn't
that I
say
said the
one thing.
humbleness, the
I said everything
intelligence.
you said. You said
You
three
said
words.
all he looked
You
good.
said she was
All you
cute.
said was looking
She
good.
was
All you said was
humble.
looking good.
No,
See?
no. You said
All
she
you
was cute.
said was
She was
looking
humble.
good.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said.
Oh, no.
That's not what I said. Wrong. Wrong there.
Yo, nah, y'all can't be
Anyway,
doing that, yo. Y'all can't be doing it. Mind you,
go
I'm at
ahead.
work right now. I'm at work right now, so I gotta mute
Go
a
ahead.
little
Go
bit.
ahead.
But
No,
y'all
what
gotta
I'm
stop with that
saying to
bullshit.
you is, when
Y'all
a
gotta stop
woman
with that
is
bullshit.
saying that she's
Hear me
looking
out.
for her,
Y'all
she's
gotta stop
not
with that
looking for
bullshit.
compliments. She's looking
What
for advice from men.
all I said was don't give up and
She's
just take
looking
the
for
and just
advice.
take the compliment. All I said was
Pussy,
don't give up and just take the compliment. That's it.
No,
And it had
give her
nothing to do
some
with just
advice.
looking.
Pussy
You're
loves to me.
a man.
It had
Give her
nothing to do with
advice.
just looking good. It had nothing to do
I
with
didn't
just looking
say
good.
that. What I'm saying was she's discouraged. Give her actual advice.
I just said don't give up. Okay, the fact that I only
That's
gave a
it. What you
compliment.
got?
Let me out.
Don't give up.
Hear me out. But for one, I can't really talk about that because you will always cut people off. For one, two, two.
You.
Like if I actually had the time to talk, I would give her more stuff to talk about. But I allowed you to talk or whatever, and I allowed you to say what you want. So I just jumped in to give her a compliment and just let y'all start talking again. So it's gonna come to a
Ew.
point where
What?
if you're gonna say what I said, make sure you say everything. I didn't say, oh, you look good, just don't give up. I said that she was humble. I just said that she like actually like let people talk. I said that
Hmm.
she like
Why
actually
are
is
y'all
very calm at the
silent?
same time.
Hmm.
So like yeah, come on, we gotta stop with all that, yo.
But what I'm saying
And
to you is they
no
have done
disrespect, no
nothing
disrespect. I'm
for
at work right now.
her. So what is your point? Is my point. You said all these things.
It was
She's
just
aware of that about herself, but she
it's just
still
a
got pee in
compliment.
the water. She's drinking the
All
pee
I'm saying
still. So now
all
what?
I'm saying all I'm saying is just a compliment. Like let the compliment linger on, linger on. And the more we talk, and the more we can understand what she's okay, like what she's capable of. Instead of just worrying about the compliment saying don't listen to him or whatever. Just understand that it's a full conversation. Understand that there's more that's gonna be coming with it.
Beautiful women are used to compliments. That's not the issue.
I
She
feel that.
wants
All I'm
advice.
saying is I feel the fact that I'm just giving her a compliment or whatever, you can't just say don't listen to him just because I just said that one thing. And mind you, we already had
Heard
multiple.
that.
We already had like a conversation about like her anyway. Like we already had like multiple conversations. So all I'm saying is let her
Heard
take
all
the
of that
compliment
before.
and let it go.
It's nothing new. Let's be clear.
Okay.
As a
Okay.
cute
I
woman,
got
that's nothing new. What I'm telling you is she's on a panel with other men because she's expressing her experiences with other men. She's trying to understand men because
you. Yeah,
she keeps running
but
into
one
the
thing
wrong men.
I got you. But one thing I don't
That's
like
all
is
I'm
when
saying.
somebody just don't dilute my confidence. Just all I'm saying, like when y'all
I
brought up like, oh,
absolutely,
like he
but you gotta understand,
okay. That,
compliments are diluted to women who are attractive anyway. That's just what it comes
all
with.
I'm saying,
Just give them
all I'm
all
saying
the
is
time.
don't. All I'm okay. Did anybody else not hear me when I said that she actually let people talk or whatever? She listens, she asks questions and all
So
that.
who said that?
Did anybody else hear that?
You heard it.
Heard that.
I heard it.
Yeah. So let's not just say I just said she looked good and she's attractive.
I
Understand
don't want to talk
everything
about her
about that
looking good. I'm talking
situation.
about any compliment. That's still
Okay.
something we hear all the time.
Okay, all I'm saying is just let her take the compliment or whatever. And if we have a further conversation after that, because
Because then it's
I
not
allow
gonna
people to talk on my
compliment you.
podcast. That's all it is. Like so basically, like just because I just jumped in with that compliment doesn't mean that's the only thing that I know about her or whatever that actually is attractive.
I didn't say
So
that.
let me just so that's all I'm saying. Like so don't say that
You put words
oh
in my
we
mouth.
heard
I
it
didn't
or
put words
whatever.
in your mouth.
All I'm saying is don't say that like don't listen to this person or whatever because all you're doing is
I'm
controlling
gonna
what she
leave and
want
come
like
right
want to
back.
listen to.
E, tell Zen to put me right back
That's
in.
not me controlling her. She's a
Okay.
grown woman.
So
She's a
somebody don't
whole
listen to
grown
her.
up.
That's all I'm saying is don't say that like don't dilute my compliment or whatever and say don't
How can
listen
I
to this
dilute
person.
it? How do I have that
Oh,
power?
because you said it. That's why I
So
have to
that
jump
means
back on.
there's this power because I
That's
said it.
why.
Well, you know
Well,
what you
no, I'm
prove?
just
That I'm that bitch because he must be that bitch if I got that power. What? The
no. That doesn't make any sense. All I'm saying is when you actually say don't listen to them, and then you bring up one thing that I said, I had to come back and correct it. So like
and
we can't be saying
what exactly did you correct?
the fact that you brought up that I only talked about how good she looked. I talked
No, I
about how
didn't.
humble
I
she
never
was.
said just
I
only. I said you said
talked
she was
about,
attractive, humble, and she was nice. And I said, what has had
and I
that got
also
to
said
do?
that, and I
That's
also
what I
said
said.
that she actually, and I also said she liked asking questions or whatever, and she actually listened. Unlike you, with your masculine
Right,
energy, unlike
right. But
you,
my masculinity
she,
don't got me worried about pee in the water. I'm
I
nasty
feel that,
over here. I'm not
I
mad
feel
at
that, but
men. I'm not
I
scared
feel
of
that, but
men.
all I'm, I
She's
feel that, but
scared
all,
of men.
I feel
She's
that, I feel
worried.
that. You
Like
see how you get,
that's the
okay.
difference. I'm not
You see how you
angry at
keep,
men. I'm not worried about men. I ain't been used
so,
up. I'm not
so that's,
played out. I'm not
so,
stressed about men. I love
so if that's the
everything about
case,
men, all kinds of
so,
them. So
so
what
if
did
that's the
you
case,
do?
so if that's the case,
So
if
what did
that's the
you
case,
prove?
if that's the case, can you actually let, if that's the case, can you actually let me give her a compliment or whatever instead of just saying
I
don't
can't
listen to that
take your
motherfucker?
compliment from her. It came out of your mouth.
Okay. All I'm saying is, you wanna don't listen to him, whatever. Like, come on, that's weird.
That's
That's
not
like
weird.
wild weird though. Like, come on, yes it is. It really is.
No,
It really is.
no. What
Oh,
I'm saying to her is whether your compliment or not doesn't change what she was talking about. That's
I
all I was
mean,
saying. She was literally asking questions about why
yeah,
the hell she's
but
going through what
but
she's
that's the,
going through. What is she
but all
doing
I'm,
wrong here?
so
That's
basically
what I'm
the
talking
whole
about.
point. See the whole point, like in the fact that you keep cutting somebody off before somebody actually finished saying something. The whole point
You
is,
can come
I'm
up with
saying
that
that
shit because what?
okay. The whole point is everybody fails in certain situations. Like a lot of people get ghosted. A lot of people go through certain relationships where they just get fucked up or whatever. All I'm saying, as, as all her traits or whatever that she have or whatever, she should not give up because I'm pretty sure there's like a line of men or whatever that's interested in somebody that humble and somebody that respectful. That's all I'm saying. And somebody that
Mm-mm.
actually know how to listen. That's all I'm saying. Like that has nothing to do with just looking good or whatever. She have like multiple traits or whatever
Why
that
do you keep
actually
bringing up
shows
the
that
looking
what a
good
man
part?
has. Okay.
Why do you keep bringing up
Because
the
that's
looking
the
good part? That's what I'm
because that's
confused.
the because that's the main thing you brought up. When I was
No, the
music,
main thing I was talking about, the main thing actually, what my main thing was the overly niceness, which is what she brought up.
now when
That
okay,
was my
okay, now
main thing.
let's be real, let's be real. Guys, what like when I was music, what did she bring up when she was talking to y'all?
Men tell me that they want me sweet, and then I'm really sweet and then they'll
Yeah,
they'll
I can't even hear you. I can't hear you.
Our StreamYard is failing us right
I, I can't hear you.
I don't know. I think somebody's mic is like leaking over. So if you're not talking, if you mute yourself, I think that'll fix it.
Oh, me?
You know what I mean?
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
All right, what was you saying, Goddess?
now. So I'm basically saying, like, I'm naturally just a sweet, loving person. We started this conversation. Y'all can hear me. We started this conversation originally saying that I'm a boss. When people ask me, what do I do? Blah, blah, blah. They're intimidated. When I'm a sweet, loving, submissive woman, somewhere along the lines, I get walked over when I'm just nice as fuck. But then any instance that I put any bass in my voice, they're like, you're being a black woman, which I am. So honestly, a girl is tired. I'm not
Mhm.
tired. Period. I'm tired.
All right, I see what you mean.
Yes, yes. Let me
And that was my point in saying what I said to her, because she has to find a better healthy balance and be able to speak up for herself and communicate. Because when she gives off this "I'm so nice" impression, which doesn't mean it's fake, right? But that's the impression she gives because it's how she is. When she
Okay,
turns
so
it off,
that's
when
genuinely
she
how I
turns it off, now they're saying that's unattractive, right? That's her experience.
the moment they tell me that I'm
okay,
manipulative because I do anything outside of what they want me to do, that becomes
okay. Hold on. Y'all can hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. So basically, I want to. Okay, so I understand what you were saying. God is B. I was bringing up how Jasmine or Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. Pretty much diluted my compliment. When she was like, when I was muted, all I heard was, "Oh, you look good." That's all I heard. That's all I heard, basically. So when I said that I had to jump back on it, I said it was more than that. I understand that you're a businesswoman or whatever. I understand all that, whatever. But I see a lot of traits that men will like. It had something to do with how you look, but it also had to do with the way you carry yourself. That's what I was bringing up. So all I'm saying is we're gonna fail. Whatever. For example, I failed in most of my relationships. You know what I mean? So like it's gonna happen. So all I'm saying is don't give up. So the fact that she's saying don't listen to whatever, showing like it's showing that she gave up herself personally, or she wants you to give up with her.
No,
So
what
all I'm
I'm
saying,
saying to her, no, you asked her what did I say when you were not there. She can tell you
right?
what I said. Did I bring up the fact that you were just pretty or nothing? What was I explaining to you when I was like, don't listen to that? And I elaborated on what I was saying, if you can remember.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Hold on a
I
second.
can't hear you, babe, either. You don't went mute again.
oh wait, this time it was actually my fault. This
There you
time it
go,
was
you
my fault.
back.
Oh,
Can you
see,
hear
you're
me?
on mute.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
See, yeah, you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Because you
I'm
got to
about
go on mute.
okay, so we're basically talking
Yeah.
about men tell me they want a soft, submissive woman. Okay, I am a very soft sweetie. I'm a boss professionally. But you know what? You know what? It all comes down to eliminating the people that they cannot handle a boss, and the people that are intimidated by a boss, and the people that don't have their shit together. Because the reality is, somebody that really has it together and can really actually provide for a woman like me are not going to be intimidated. It costs nothing to provide for a woman. A home, a car, food, literally the things that you do for yourself, like it costs nothing to provide for a woman. So I personally feel like Zen originally asked me, where am I meeting these men? I just so happen to be having a conversation. I haven't met these men, having conversations with people on dating apps. You just gotta weed through the people. You just gotta weed through them. At the end of the day, my standards are way different than the average woman's standards. My standards are on Jupiter. I will never, ever, ever deal with a man that wants me to pay bills go 50-50 or nothing, because it would be going backwards over a decade. I've been provided for over a decade, so I would never do anything else. So anybody that cannot stand for that, bye. You're not qualified. We're not compatible. I'm only compatible with providers and emotionally intelligent men. Period.
I
I
hear
said
that.
my
Right. And that's why I was speaking on what she was speaking on, because I date providers. Their issue is not so much what you say all the time. Because most men who provide, we can talk to their blue in the face. They're gonna be like, "Babe, you done?" They don't. It's real. All that. Oh, because what people don't understand is, first of all, a lot of that perception of submission is it comes from like that 50 to 70s view of women. Let's be clear. These women, when they were outside, yes, they were quiet, but when they got back in the house, had tons to say. Let's be clear. Those grandmas, they weren't quiet all the time. When they got in their bedroom, they was like, "Curtis,
Other stuff?
we not doing this, Curtis." You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
Oh.
So don't
I'll
think
take care of the
all
Shinso.
that quiet. Don't
That's it?
know. Providers still want a woman that can speak her goddamn mind. And a lot of women get that confused. Submission doesn't mean, let me tell you something. I can speak my mind, but guess what? Every time a man comes in here, he's fed. Every
period.
single time. Every
I'm
man that walks in my house gets fed. They get
just
comfortable. They can take their shoes off. Like, let's be clear. They are fuck fed and things are very fair in here. So don't let that appearance of submission by being quiet confuse you. Because you can fuck feed and be very fair without having to be quiet all the time. That's not
Uh,
how that goes.
so I understand that. However, as a guy, some guys don't want to hear that shit. Some guys just want they just want their lady to just be over there, do the things that you got to do. I'm gonna do what I got to do. I'm not saying I'm that guy. However, I ain't trying to come home after coming to work to be going back and forth with some chick. That ain't happening on my schedule.
But to me, I don't have to bring things up. I bring things up when we are already talking about something, or so. That's just like there's a way to do it. And just for,
Gotcha.
like, people get things misconstrued. There's a way to do things when you're with your partner versus other people, right? Like, let's be clear. I know my partner, so I know when I can't say something when they're listening, because I don't talk to walls. So I'm not going to talk to you when I know you're not going to listen. So if you're watching a game or you're with your boys, you got to shut today. I'm not going to pound more on you because I already know, babe. I know how you're going to react. It's not going to get me what I'm looking for. I speak to get what I'm looking for. Like, that's step number one. Like I said, it's all in how you do things. Step number two is what a lot of people fail to realize. And I'm going to tell you, as a woman who dates providers and hasn't had epically failed relationships, again, a lot of those men who want those quiet ass women either never find them, right? Or when they do, she is quiet. And then they don't realize she's cheating or she's not really present in the relationship because she's so quiet and she's so kind and she's not saying what's really on her mind because she doesn't want to disturb the peace because she's preserving an image of what she thinks he wants. And then 15 years into the marriage, she's ready to go and he's confused. And it happens way too goddamn often. 15 years in, 4 kids in, she's like, "Yeah, I'm done because you don't listen to me." And he's like, "What did I listen to? You don't even say anything. Like, I thought everything was fine." You know how many men I know got divorced and they didn't even know why they was getting divorced? Because these women were, quote unquote, giving the submissive perception to them because they didn't want to appear to be these aggressive, not understanding women. When just because I'm quiet doesn't mean I'm actually listening. There are tons of quiet women who aren't listening. They're just quiet, right? So they're not really listening, and they're not really responding, and they're not really communicating. And then she's off with another man, or she's already filed for a divorce, and these men are confused. And that's happened way often.
So we're talking about quiet women, right? So are we talking about like
No, we're talking
just
about balance of communication between dynamics and how people perceive them.
okay, because I missed a lot because I was working. So
So
all I
no,
know
what
is
I was
that
telling her
okay,
is like how you said she was quiet and humble, right? Because she
yeah,
listens, or because she's quiet.
and she
Let's
asks
be clear,
questions and
right? Because she's actually
she get feedback on what people were talking about
great, but that doesn't mean
instead of
she's
just jumping
understanding
in or
what's
whatever and
going
cutting
on.
people off.
Again, doesn't mean she understands what's going on. Let's be
But
clear.
that, but all I'm saying is
Like,
that's an attract. All I'm saying is that's an attractive trait for a woman. Like
right,
as in like when you actually try to get to know somebody and you're asking questions and you're actually humble enough to listen. So that's all I'm
right,
saying. So basically, like, and then I add the fact that she's actually an attractive person, like
right,
facial wise. So she have like 5 different traits or whatever that a man will go for.
right.
So that's basically all I was saying. So the
And
fact
nobody's
that
not saying that you didn't say it.
yeah, okay. So that the point is all I was saying that I was going to give a compliment. That's it. Like
And
it
all
was just a
I was
compliment.
saying
The
to
fact
her
that
as a woman
and
is, compliment or not, she got pee in the water, and I'm trying to help her get through the pee as a woman.
okay, I got you. All I'm saying is don't give up. Just like I'll tell people don't give up when it comes to like pursuing their goal when it comes to their business or pursuing their goal when it comes to like like whatever sport they play. It's just a level of motivation. So the fact that you say don't listen to that level of motivation shows how
No,
corrupted
the
you
reason
are.
why I said that is, here's the thing. If I'm saying, for instance, I'm on a football team and I'm trying to make the league, and now, based on what I'm saying to you, I'm telling you everything I'm doing is working against me getting to that point. And your response is keep going.
Yeah.
That's not helping me because I'm not gonna correct nothing because you're like, well, you're saying these qualities are good. So what's going wrong? She wants to know what's going wrong. She knows what
Right.
the right things are
And,
in her. She
and
wants to know what's
that's
going wrong. Telling somebody to keep going when they've told you something, what's been going on ain't good.
okay. So if you know this is my podcast, if you know this is my podcast, I'll legit let people talk. I let people like just get in and whatever. Like you know about it, whatever. Because I remember like Majestic was going in on everybody too and all that. So basically, like whenever I can, I'll jump in just to say whatever I got to say, and I'll let y'all speak and everything. So basically, like just me saying that small thing. Like I can have like a full blown 2 hour conversation with because like mind you, I enjoy talking to her. Like I can have a 2-3 hour long conversation with her. We can learn from each other and all that. So basically, that one thing that I said was just something small, so y'all can get back to what y'all were saying. But the fact that you said don't listen shows that you don't want her to go. Like it seemed like you trying to be negative for her.
That
You
was your
lost hope for her
perception.
because you probably
It's
lost
like
hope
you took
for
mine
whatever
as a
men you was
certain
dealing with, or
perception.
you probably lost
That's
hope
all
for
your
whoever you was.
perception. That's your
But
perception. That
that's
doesn't
all
make
I'm
it
saying.
right.
But am I wrong for having a perception though?
No, but you're wrong for constantly telling me that that's what it is. Doesn't
No.
make it
Okay.
true. We already agreed that's not what I was doing, and you keep
All it is a
repeating
level
it.
of encouragement. All it is a level of encouragement.
Okay, we acknowledge that. So how many times you gonna say it? Because
Exactly.
clearly
Exactly.
you're just.
And
Hey,
that's what
We've acknowledged that now.
hey, I got a, I got, I
that's when I
got a
brought it back
question.
up.
I got a
Sounds like
question
you're
real
not
quick.
listening.
Hey, guys, what kind of wine was that? It looked pretty good. What was that wine you was drinking?
This in particular is Zinfandel. I'm a Cabernet girly, but Zinfandel.
Oh. Oh, another thing, I didn't really care about the wine. I just wanted these two to stop talking to each other. But anyway,
Right.
so
Jesus.
Cabernet girly, cool. That's what's up, man. I'm a Merlot kind of guy.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
No, mind you, I just jumped back in or whatever because I was working. I didn't know what y'all was talking about. So all I brought up was like I heard quietness or whatever. So I'll try to figure out what y'all was talking about. And then of course Jay pretty much jumped in. Instead, I would have took like a conversation from either one of y'all, but of course Jay was gonna jump in to say something. So
Oh
that would have
man.
been the that was the
Thank
situation.
you.
Oh wow.
For real. I understand your woman
I
to
can't.
woman for reals. I appreciate
Thank
all
you.
perspectives for
Because that's
real.
what men get
Um,
confused. Like I said, men can tell you a million goddamn things. But let's be clear, how many women can say they've had good dating lives?
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
not
absolutely.
speaking from maliciousness. I'm speaking from a place of a good dating life.
I could.
I haven't had horrible dating stories that most women have. I don't have those stories. So I'm not speaking from a place of maliciousness. I'm trying to tell you, I've watched my friends date and I've watched me date, and I've watched me smile more than they did.
I
That's
feel
what
it.
I'm speaking from a place of.
I
You
feel it.
feel
So
different
like,
today.
how many people had like successful dating situations?
I mean, what
Nah, me.
successful?
I can't hear
Right.
you. I can't.
She
I
said,
can't hear
"What do
you.
Oh,
you mean by
she said,
successful?"
"What do you? Yeah,
Okay,
what do you
so
classify as successful?"
basically, as in like y'all pretty much hit it off or whatever. And then as soon as y'all stop talking to each other, y'all gave each other a handshake or whatever. Be like, all right, we're not compatible or whatever, but I'll still rock with you. We're gonna be friends. Either that, or we're in a long term relationship now, or we pretty much been in a long term relationship. We broke up because of such and such, and all that. So all I'm saying is like it wasn't like ghosting. It had nothing to do with like abuse. It had nothing to do with neglect. It had nothing to do with anything. How many people actually had successful relationship compared to failed relationships? And how many
I can
relationships are
answer
you in now,
mine.
Jay?
Oh, Jay. Oh, yeah. I'm not in any. But the one night stand I was talking about, I still talk to her from now and again. So it was kind of cool, but it kind of fell through. But most of the time, if I'm talking to somebody and we hit it off and everything is good, I mean, most of them are still on my friends list. We kind of talk every now and again, but not in that way. So I think they're just trying to keep tabs. Uh, but I don't really know.
So basically, all I'm saying is like we're gonna fail. It is like we're gonna fail like
True.
time and time again. We're gonna lose jobs or whatever. We're going to like lose games. We're gonna lose fights. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff, whatever. So basically, I'm just saying to everybody, even you, E, like we shouldn't give up basically because of one person failed in the relationship. We shouldn't give up on it. Like we shouldn't change the person that you are, or whatever, because of it. Somebody is going to fall for whoever you are. So it's gonna come to a point where no matter, and the fact that okay, why are you disagreeing, Jay?
Because those experiences should change you. You should be changing and growing as a person based on all your experiences, whether it be a job, a person, anything should be helping you again decide how your morality gets you to your goals. Because that's a different what people don't understand. You can have morals and then you can have goals. But if the morals and actions that you possess are not positioned or aligned to get you to the goals you want, then you're serving you're two different people living two separate lives in the same life that's going to get you nothing.
Okay, okay. So what I mean by changing, whatever, because like I've been in failed relationships, whatever. I didn't change who I was, but I learned about that situation. I learned how to do certain things, but that didn't change who I was. I just pretty much added on to what I know. So even though you got ghosts, whatever, you've been in successful relationships that you're not in now. People have been through divorce, whatever. People have been through abusive relationships and all that. Like people need to learn from where they come from, like what happened in the situation, instead of just changing who they are. Like people need to just learn from it instead of just change it.
I feel
I
like
can't.
I've learned from
I
every
can't. Hear you.
experience.
I can't.
You can't hear me? Dang. E, J, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I can hear you. I
I
can
think
hear you.
she has to go
I'll
on.
summarize for you.
Okay, so let
She
me
has to
see.
go on mute for you to talk.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so let me see.
go on mute and then maybe explain. Now I'm losing my thought. Dang, I lost the thought fast. What
It
were
was
we?
that Cabernet.
What was my name? What was it? Oh, learn experiences. I am the type of person I will learn from every experience. Like this sounds really random. I'm a very unique person. Like I just I benefit and I gain from every circumstance. I'm an alchemizer. So like the most recent way that I alchemize is like the trucker guy, like he told me that he loves red. He loves the color red. So I painted my toes red. And like he may not have appreciated it, but somebody else did, and I gained a profit from my red toes. So like that's just a very simple example, but one way or another, I'm basically just saying like I do genuinely gain from every experience. Like whether it's like, oh, okay, this is a character trait that I don't want in my person. Like I'm complaining about, the dating pool having piss or whatever, but I do genuinely learn from every person and every experience. Like I complain about it, but I take it into the next thing. Like, okay, it's how we can be better. Like everybody's not gonna be your forever person. So I learn from all the experiences. I don't know. The other thing I can say is like I'm grateful to have experienced love in this life. I've seen a lot of people say like they haven't even experience love in their life, and it's like I'm really grateful. Like I've experienced a lot of love, I've experienced a lot of relationships, and I'm really grateful for that because some people haven't even had the opportunity to connect with another human and be intimate with another human, and like that's a blessing. So I'm not even gonna look at it like a bad thing that people want to be intimate with me. It's just about being very selective about who I want to be intimate with. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, now Zen is mute.
Okay. Cool question, Miss Goddessby. Cool question. So basically, like most of the people that you've dealt with, or whatever, like was it from dating sites?
No, no.
No.
What
Okay,
is
so
I've been
okay,
married for the last 8 years, and I told you like I'm polyamorous. So I've had a couple of
yeah,
like experiences connecting with people in the past couple of years, but prior to that, I mean, what was your question again?
yeah. Basically, like the people that you date now, whatever, are they majority from dating sites? Hello?
I would say no. I
No.
would say
Okay.
like prior to that, it's like people that I've like met mutual friends, met at work, have met just in life. But dating like almost a decade later is a little bit different. Like you asked me, why don't I just meet people at Target? Because they don't talk to me. Why don't they talk to me? Like they're intimidated.
Yeah, that's the issue I
Well,
have. I'm not talking to no randos. I don't know what it is. I know I got to as the man. I got to be the one to initiate, but I don't be talking to nobody. G, I be looking like a goddamn hermit. But I know I'm supposed to. I just don't do it.
don't you think that's the problem with like a lot of dating now? Like we pretty much want to rush it to a point where we have to go to dating sites instead of actually just letting it be genuine. So like say if somebody actually do walk up to somebody and talk to them or whatever, that means that person really do want to like get to know you. But Tinder or whatever is just so fast to a point where you're going to want fast results. So if somebody actually do come to you at Target to talk to you, whatever, maybe it'll be something more genuine or
So
like wherever you're at.
it
Yeah,
like
I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
if
But
somebody
then I feel like with Zen, where I get your angle is you said you're really big on like physical aesthetics when it comes to dating. So it's like how if you're in Target and she ain't cute, you're not caring if it's genuine because she in Target.
I
You like
agree.
she ain't cute. You gonna throw that in the
I,
garbage.
I agree 100%. But my brother dated an ugly person too, but they didn't meet online, but they approached each other. So somebody ugly is going to be approached too. I'm just not going to deal with that. So it's just going to come to a point where, like, yeah, like
Yo,
ugly people.
yo, hearing you be mad candid about that shit is actually pretty funny, son. Like, yo, I'm not
Nah,
dealing with no ugly.
okay, so let's
but
talk
but
first.
here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I see like a lot of ugly people with babies. I see a lot of ugly people, whatever, with good relationships. It is what it is. So like it's gonna come to a point where either way you put it, people are gonna get approached wherever you go, no matter what the situation is. It's just because you like going to Target or whatever, checking people's zodiac signs, that's on you. But I would like to go for other situations and all that. Maybe it's appealing. Like maybe we like Pokemon and all that. Maybe we are interested in certain stuff like that. Basically, it's based off of what you go for.
What is
But you're not even letting them through the door if they're not pretty.
Facts. But
what
why should I? But why should
Nah, you no
I?
listen. Hey, listen. I'm all for preferences, man. I'm what you would call a short king and all that shit. Hey, if they're not into that, they're not into it. It is what it is. I'm like certain things you're not gonna know about this person. You're not even gonna think about them. They can have all the other attributes, but if they got a busted face, you're like, yeah, you're already not my type. That's like that's tough, man. That's tough.
That is. That is.
That's life, though. That's life.
I'm sorry, Goddess. What you were saying? I'm sorry.
though? Because I feel like you said a short king. It's like I love a short king, and many women love a short king. So I don't really understand. I think that like really comes into your own thing. But what I really want to
Mhm.
know is like, what is an appropriate way for a man to approach a woman, and what is an appropriate response? Because like it's like I'm so not used to people approaching me. I'm a very, very neurodivergent. Like I would really need somebody to say, like I would ask them, like, okay, like See, this, I think people get turned off by the neuro spiciness because I'll be like, okay, what type of connection you interested in having with me? Like, okay, you want to, like, you want my number? Like, okay, why?
Um,
How can
yeah,
men?
yeah. A lot of
So
that
yeah, man.
dating stuff is like it's like this weird in betweeny shit, you know, like you should just kind of know that if I'm coming up to you and I'm talking to you about this and that I want you. But
But do
with the
you want
neuro, yeah,
you
what's that?
or you want to fuck or do you want to get to know me? That's the question.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
both.
and because it was always going to be both. Well,
Yeah.
to an extent, it's like a think of like a seesaw or like a scale. Like some of it's going to be, all right, I want to get to know you, and then a lot of it might be I want to fuck you. Maybe they see you aesthetically and like I just want to fuck that, or and they might not need to know you. Or the other way is like, man, she's a really cool person. She looks good, but I really want to know her. Because some guys, the older you get, the more you need mental stimulation than you need physical stimulation. So I don't know. You kind of have to talk to them enough to kind of understand what they want and what they're looking
So
for.
before I give them my number, if somebody approached me and said, "Hey, like, can I take you to lunch?" Like we mentioned before I go any further, oh, what type of connection are you looking to have? Like, I'm the type of person I need to know. Like, are you looking for a lady or are you looking to fuck? Like, I need to know. And here's the thing: if you're telling me you just want to fuck, let me know because I might be on that type of time too. But just let me know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you're not
Some
gonna
guys
always get
ain't.
that up
Yeah,
front. You're not gonna always get
true.
that up front because the reality is, like I said, and this is where dynamics come into play that a lot of people don't like to admit. There's a lot of dynamics going on out here. And this is why I was saying what I was saying earlier. There's a lot of different dynamics that come with different aesthetics. And one aesthetic is that a lot of men feel like women don't want the truth or they can't handle the truth. So they don't mind playing the finesse game and going through the
Yeah.
theatrics with you so they can get the vagina. Because honestly, sometimes a lot of it too is though they just want the vagina, they low key want a lot of your interest because it's building their ego. So even though they want your vagina, they want you to be all over them and want your vagina. They don't want you to be like, I don't really need you, you just did. They want you to be into them and they want your vagina, even though all they want is the vagina. So
Here's
it's a lot of stuff that be going on out here.
I never lose. I never lose. If somebody approaches me because they just want to fuck, the way that I alchemize that energy, if somebody tries to siphon my energy, the way that I snatch that shit back from them and spin it and like don't fuck with a witch, period. That's all I gotta say. Like approach with intention. Approach with intention. Like if you approach me with like with poor intention and you lie to me and tell me that you want to get to know me and then you just want to fuck me and find out on the back end, pray for yourself, baby. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, I'm surprised that you don't get hit on in public because I do. I still get men that be like, "What? Oh, that's what you're buying? Yeah, I'll buy it. How are you?" And they still won't ask me for my number. They'll just use it as an entrance. And I'm a lady, so I'll be like, "Hey, are you single or married? Do you want my number? Did you want my number?" And I'll be like, "Yeah or no." Like listen, I don't mind being cordial and playing the game because like I know how to talk to you enough to know what I want and if I don't want you, if I do want you, and it's not that serious. Like I don't know.
I
I feel like there's people show themselves. I don't know how people like. I feel like most people show who they are. Like even if I don't like something about who you are, I still can see it. Or if I like somebody, like it's not that. I don't know. I don't know why people feel like the deception is so hard to find. I feel like deception is really obvious. I feel like because actions and words really have to align, and it's very easy. I feel like to sometimes see those two as long as you're both looking at them simultaneously. So to me personally, like I just feel like I don't like a lot of women like you just be giving out your number. Yeah, because I can block you. I don't.
have 4 numbers. I
I
don't
don't care about if you don't. Me giving your number to me isn't a special thing. Like if people treated their vaginas like they treated their phone number, they probably wouldn't be ringing through as much as they is. Because girls will be so scared to give you their number, but they got a body count of 300,000. So I'll be so confused. Yes, honey, I'll give out my number. That mean I'm giving out the box, honey. Like absolutely. But
I I'll give you one of my numbers, text you from another. I'll block you from all four. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll give you my business number so you can Google it and look it up and see that I'm a businesswoman. And then circle back to the beginning of the conversation. Why you're so fucking intimidated by a boss?
Well, you know what? I
So
don't think
question.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That intimidated by the boss thing, I don't think that's what men are thinking. Based on my interaction with women that are in certain financial brackets, I don't think it's an intimidation thing for a lot of men because I feel like a lot of men are very aware that they're capable. Like, let's be clear, because men don't have a lot of men don't have the option of thinking they're capable when they're not, because life will show them that they're not. Right? There are still delusional men. Don't get it twisted, but most men have to think what reality shows them because reality is very blatant for men. Like it's very blaring for them. It's not as sugar coated as it is for us. So I find that what happens is a lot of women in certain tax brackets or financial statuses or capabilities. I think what they don't realize is they unconsciously give off a lot of "I don't need you," or they constantly give off this unconscious like "you can come or go" without always saying it. And I think for a lot of men, that "you can come and go" makes men uncomfortable. I think a lot of men are uncomfortable with the idea that I'm so replaceable to you. I think everybody, when you're with somebody, you want to feel like you're valuable. You don't want to feel replaceable. And I feel like a lot of women, once they have certain levels of education or experience with certain things, whether they know it or not, they give off this everybody's replaceable energy, especially when it comes to men. They give that off in all little actions and little things that they say and do, and men pick that up.
I'm sorry, but technically y'all are, because if a guy's on his square and he makes a certain amount and he's attractive and he's tall, you are replaceable.
No,
But
I'm not saying we're not.
to
I
your
just said
yeah
no, I
yeah
was
to
talking
your
about how
point
women
yeah
give that off. Women give that off, and because she was saying how
mm,
men are a lot of she's like a lot. I've heard a lot of women say this because a lot of my friends have degrees and they make it. So I've seen this before. A lot of women get the impression that men are intimidated because a woman makes a certain type of money or does a certain
mm,
amount of things. From my experience with men, was what I was saying was I know a lot of capable men. They know how to do a lot of
mm.
things. What turns them off when they deal with women that are in similar tax bracket is those women give off this "you're replaceable" energy. And like I said, there's a
Like the
double
other way,
standard.
so from
Right,
women to men. I get
right.
you,
It
I get
comes
you.
off in certain little things they say and do. And men are very big on the little things. Like they may not say it to you, but you can say a little thing because men are big on respect and, like I said, in fairness. And there's little things you may say, and like I said, they may not argue about it because we're more argumentative. They may not say it to you, but they've noted it. So every time you do something that mimics that, they're like, "Oh, she not even seeing me. I like she don't even think I'm that dude."
So
And
I have a
that's
question.
where
So quick question to the
What you
women,
got, Zay?
like to Jay and Jay and Goddess. What are y'all like interests or whatever that's gonna keep you okay, so to make a man irreplaceable to you, what would they need?
Jay, do you want to answer first?
you passing the buck now. Look, look, look. Pass the buck now.
This is what I'm. So here's the thing. I'm always going to present myself as a quality person. Like, I'm never going to come to the table and say, oh, yeah, like, I need this, and that. Like, I'm never going to, like, put myself as less than. But I could appreciate a partner that is also a business owner or an investor or somebody that can see the value in business, that I could partner with somebody that can be like, oh, okay, so your particular business needs this type of investment. Like, I value a partner that me and them can collab and make both of our businesses flourish. So, like, I'm never coming to the table saying, like, oh, I've got this, and that, and I don't need you. Like, I could definitely use and appreciate and value a man that we could collab and invest in my business and it can go very far. Like, I'm never like that's the thing. Like I'm never gonna come to the table and just be like, oh, I need this and I need that. Like, yeah, I'm doing well for myself, but I could really definitely value a partner that will come along and invest. If I had a partner that would come along and invest in my businesses, it would completely like blow up my life. But I'm not going to like say that off bucks with somebody. Like it's like because we can't even get past the conversation of them trying to fuck me to get to the point of let's do business together. Let's do business together. If you throw me 500, I can give you 3 bands back. Like we can't even get to the business conversation because all they want to do is fuck me.
So what about you,
Got it.
Shay?
For me, I think the only thing that can make a man replaceable is once we.
Irreplaceable.
The only thing that can make a man,
Irreplaceable.
irreplaceable is once we decide that we're together forever, right? Because I feel like the reality is you can always, get another person. Doesn't mean they're good enough or not. You can always replace a person. But I think what makes people irreplaceable to you is once you acknowledge a certain level of commitment, right? We've decided that no matter what you go through, no matter how I go through, no matter what changes we go through, no matter whether I'm in a depression, you're in a depression, whether we got $0 or $10 million, I still want to go through this with you. That's what makes them, to me, irreplaceable. Once we've decided together that that's how we want to do things with each other for the rest of our lives.
So before I get to E-Batch, because we've been on here for 4 hours and I love the conversation. I appreciate y'all, even though we were staticking and me and Jay had like a bunch of, but we argue all the time. So I mean, we
You
good.
cut out, big dog.
So, hello? You get me? You get me? You get me? Anybody?
I can hear
Where'd he
you. I
go?
think
Okay.
he's moving
Okay.
around,
Yeah.
so he probably can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So basically
Oh, I get it. I get
before
it.
then.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what would make you irreplaceable woman, man. I've been so goddamn jaded. I don't fucking know no more.
So,
I don't know no more.
So
but that's the thing.
what was the exact
Okay.
somebody irreplaceable?
Huh?
Yeah, what can make a person irreplaceable to you?
Yeah.
To me, something that can make somebody irreplaceable is somebody that's honest with me and like sticks to their word and does exactly like their actions match exactly what they said. Like
Oh,
if
now
they
you
tell
cut. Maybe it's me.
Hold
Maybe
on. Let
I'm
me.
tripping.
what's going on, y'all can't hear me.
No, I can hear you now.
I'm basically saying what would make somebody irreplaceable to me is if somebody says like I want to get to know you and I want to do this and that with you, I want to create a life with you. Can y'all hear me? Because y'all are frozen. Y'all are frozen.
We
Y'all
frozen, but we here, girl.
okay, y'all are frozen, but you're here. So if somebody says, I'm trying to get to know you,
Oh,
I want to take
yeah.
you out,
I can't hear nobody. I heard you. I heard you, Jay, but that's about it.
how about, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Sweetie, what are you eating?
Yes,
Yes.
we hear
Yes.
you. I know we're
Yes.
frozen and sometimes mute, but we definitely hear you. I think E-Batch can't hear either one of us at different times because he's moving around. I think he's just
Okay.
Yeah,
moving
I can
around.
hear Jay. I can hear Jay.
Basically, like if somebody told me I'm trying to get to know you and date you and court you and pursue you, and they stuck to their word and they were intentional about making plans, making dates, and actually doing those things and did anything under the sun other than trying to have sex with me, that is what could potentially make them irreplaceable. I think that's probably where I could start.
Okay. Okay. I feel that. So everybody can hear. Okay. So I guess you left for a little bit. But what would be you guys' red flags then?
Red flags is when people tell me they want to get to know me and then they don't communicate. What's
Yeah.
going
Well,
on
like
with my Wi-Fi? Can y'all hear me?
okay.
So,
So
for example,
maybe.
like this person that I told y'all about, the trucker guy, He told me like he really just like wants one person. He wants to get to know me and stuff like that. And like told me that he has a busy schedule. I said that was fine, but like he literally doesn't talk to me. And he was like, okay. I mean, I'm like seeing your text messages. Like, keep texting me. And I'm texting like Boo Boo the Fool, and he doesn't respond. So like that is like you're not being consistent with your actions. Y'all are so frozen. It's not even funny.
Hear
All
you
right.
though.
So,
We can hear you.
I'll take over. I'm listening.
No, Zen was asking questions. You were just answering.
all right. Yeah. So, I was just asking what would be you guys red flag that y'all hear from men that y'all date, like something that y'all like have a problem within yourselves that men approach y'all saying that this is a problem.
Be genuine. And that's why I said if somebody told me they just wanted to play or whatever, that's cool. I might be on the same page. Just be straight up. And if I'm not, that's okay. Somebody else will be. Go find that. It doesn't have to be me.
You saying that you're not genuine? I'm saying what would be your red flag that men are saying about you? Okay, so I don't know if we have to end it because we're having too many problems.
Yeah.
Like we are having way too many
Sketchy,
problems.
sketchy.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna end it, y'all. I'm happy for y'all being here.
Mhm.
So hopefully when I go home, whatever, we can have a puff. Okay, so here she comes. So let me. Okay, so I might have to end it because it's just going on and off and all that. So I
Dang.
apologize, but I do have a lot of editing to do because there's like a lot of staticking. There's a lot of arguing. And Jay, you know I love you, sis. I mean, like we here with
Thank
it.
you.
Like we definitely here
No,
with it. So
too long.
and,
I ain't
mi-
never abandoned you.
and mind you,
Hey,
me, E-Batch and Goddess, E-Batch and Goddess, we argue like this almost every time we
Yeah,
get
all
into
the
like a
time.
conversation. So like it's always love. So we're both from New Jersey and all that. So we're gonna it's gonna be like that.
No, what's funny is we can argue like this, but when we really care about something and we understand it, oh, we can go for hours in agreement. Like
Yeah, yeah,
it just it goes whatever direction depending on the topic. It just varies.
yeah. And the thing is,
I don't,
no disrespect. I'm sorry.
sorry. I don't take any to it. Like woman to woman, like I can hear everything that Jay is saying. I wouldn't like we're all humans. We're never all gonna agree on the same thing. But like Jay is talking to me as a woman. Like I appreciate Zen and E for talking to me as a man. Like that's what this whole entire thing was about. Like what? But what I can't get with is I'm gonna have to talk to Marilyn about me being the Puerto Rican girl. Like I need to talk to her because I really thought that like he was cool and
Well,
liked, but y'all go ahead.
I'm gonna do a bunch of editing. I'm gonna do a bunch of editing. I'm gonna send it to you guys. Like, and I'm gonna if y'all want to highlight something, if y'all want to highlight Marilyn talking shit in the background, if you want to highlight me and Jay arguing for an hour, if y'all want to like if y'all want to highlight it, let me know. Thank you guys for being here, whatever. I'm looking for E-Bad, you my dog and all that. Like, of course we go way back and everything. Like,
Mhm.
nice to meet you, Goddess B, and all that. Like, I just met you, whatever, cool ass person. Jay, we're gonna have another argument, and if I see you, that's your ass. I mean, we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be fighting. So shout out to all y'all for
Guys.
being on here.
You'll be
Take
fighting
it
by
easy.
Well, let's
yourself, baby. I don't fight men. I only argue a little bit.
And matter of fact, I'm gonna give you guys like Facebook information if y'all want to follow each other. I'm gonna give y'all everybody's information and all that. So
Jay.
I'm gonna
I'm
send
a
it to you guys.
friend no matter what, and I
Wait, so these are Facebook. The what's your is this name is your Facebook name, Goddess, or no?
um my name on Facebook is Brittany Nabugu. I'll find you.
Yeah, I'll send it to
Yeah,
y'all. So like, I mean,
to
I'm,
her.
I'm friends with all
Yeah,
of y'all. Yeah,
yeah. I'm hard. I'm
yeah.
kind of hard to find on Facebook.
Well,
This is
yeah,
crazy. 4 hours
Yeah,
in.
if you
This
don't know me, I'm hard to find. You found me because we
yeah.
know each other.
I
Yeah, you
feel
don't
that.
know me.
I'm rocking.
All
Yeah,
right,
but I'm
bye.
gonna send it to you. Thank you guys, yeah. Thank you.
this was a good call. Until
Thanks.
bye then. Text your
Bye. Huh? I can't hear you.
text your ass.
Oh, all right, text me. All right, got you. See.
Bye.